Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes can either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Steven Ryan. Ready for a busy show tonight, Steven? Got a lot of great stuff in the room. That 1 in 4 series is loaded. 16 total headliners, counting the listing out of 35 boxes. All 3 speed flexers are left. Drew Brees, Jalen Hurts, Charles Woodson. We got arguably the best basketball player in the world. That would be Jokic. And if you don't think it's Jokic, maybe think it's Giannis. They're both out there in that series. Arguably the best baseball player in the world, Ronald Acuna Jr. He's not the best MMA guy, but he's certainly the most famous, I would argue, Conor McGregor. He's out there as well.
Maybe most noticeable.
Yeah, right?
You know?
Big Papi on that licensed Red Sox jersey. A lot of big names in that series. The college break is loaded with names. Still got that triple signed Ohio State with C.J. Stroud, Puka Nacua, Quinn Ewers. A lot of big names in the college series. Diamonds, 9 in 18 chance at a headliner, including Drew Brees, a triple signed Bills lid. There's a Jerry Rice Slate Speed Flex. Minis, we were actually talking about this off air. It's almost too good to be true. 7 in 11 chance at a photoed headliner in the minis, including John Elway, the big name left in that series. 1 jersey break away from a new series with new headliners, Steven. Got some good names in the practice squad as well. Ready for a big show? How are you doing tonight?
Fantastic. I left yesterday with the old diamonds. You guys got those out of the room. Brand new diamonds here. You know the diamonds are absolutely fantastic. Mm-hmm. And like you said, we were talking before the air, man, 7 in 11 chance at a headliner in the minis. And the minis goes as doubles.
Yes.
So, you know, a lot of great opportunities in that sense there. So
Absolutely.
I'm ready to see some sweet stuff.
JJ is gone in the practice squad. We do have a Crosby authentic, a Lamb authentic Marcus. There is some goodies in the practice squad. Speaking of goodies and oldies, it's Blue Polo Tuesday tonight, Steven.
Brought that, oldie, right?
Oh, yeah, that's a thing. Brought back the Blue Polo. Probably fits me a little bit tighter than it did when we first started about two and a half years ago, but love the Blue Polo, no doubt about it. All right, we have 1 pre-fill. That's the 1 in 4. Hopefully a bunch more to follow. Looking forward to an awesome show. Let's take a peek at what we'll be chasing tonight, our chase item of the show, and our dice roll. So looking for 2 virtual dice, 6 or higher. How about 3 and a 2? That won't do. 2 and a 5, 7 on our dice roll. Heading on over to our wheel of names. Let's see the chase for tonight. We will be chasing. Oh, this will be close. I think it's going to stick on the jerseys. Good chase. It's our lowest entry point, $27 a spot. It's very rare that at least not one jersey break doesn't fill up, so we will have a chase wheel spin for sure, Steven.
And if one jersey does fill up, you guys are going to get a whole new jersey series. So
with all new headliners.
All new headliners.
All right, excellent stuff. Looking forward to that. But first order of business, this is probably my favorite series we offer. Obviously, High Roller does not count because High Roller is High Roller. It's his own, side area. But outside of the series, the ones we normally have in the room, the Diamonds is probably the best series in that it's the stuff is worth the most and everything is worth a lot. But as far as my favorite series, it's the 1 and 4. We have unique items. I'm a football fan, Steven. I'm also a huge basketball fan, baseball fan. I'm a soccer fan. Get all sorts of fun items in that 1 and 4 stuff we don't really typically see, right?
Yeah.
I mean, two of my favorite athletes in that series, Giannis and Jokic. Love both of those guys.
Right, both fantastic basketball players. The show before, they pulled Connor Bedard and the Funko Pop of Mark Wahlberg.
Love Mark Wahlberg.
Right, just names you don't typically see in our room. We're predominantly a football room.
Do you think we have a Kurt Schilling bloody sock potentially?
Now that would be amazing.
That would be cool. Because there is a Kurt Schilling in that series as a secondary headliner as well. With Damian Tomlinson, Tyler Hero, who's been balling out in the playoffs for the Heat. A lot of options in that 1 and 4.
Adrian Peterson's a secondary headliner.
Exactly.
Wow.
It's crazy. Speaking of the 1 and 4, let's get started there. 1 and 4, single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Marcus says, Kamen, what do you think of my Vikings draft results? NFC North might be the best division this year in the NFL. I think it's the best division in the NFC, personally. I'll probably still say the AFC North for me, Steven. Ravens, Steelers, Bengals, Browns, but NFC North, it might be a close second. I definitely think the Vikings did a good job. I'll be completely honest, Marcus. I'm not sure on McCarthy yet. It's more of a gut feeling. He won a lot. The truth is, Steven, we just don't know enough about him yet because he wasn't really asked to throw the ball. I know obviously he's got really good targets. He'll be well set up to succeed. I'm just not sold on McCarthy yet, at least. I also haven't for sure said he's a bust either, though. So
No. Well,
we'll see.
Here's the deal. How many classes in the NFL history of quarterbacks are there 5 legitimate quarterbacks that come out?
Not many.
I can think of 2020.
84.
Yeah, 84.
84.
That's
No, the one with, I think it was Eli,
Rivers
and Big Ben.
But that's 3.
That's 3. Yeah, that was a good class, though.
This class has Williams, Daniels, May, McCarthy, Penix Jr., Bo Nix. I'm sorry, but I'm thinking 4 of those guys are not going to work out.
They usually say, and when you have that many quarterbacks go early, 2 are really good, 2 are just okay, and 2 are busts.
Yeah.
So think of it as the 2-2-2 rule, and try to figure out which one fits where. Mm-hmm. So we'll see.
Well, I have a good feeling about the number 1 overall pick.
Yeah.
Because I don't have a choice.
There we go.
And he's the best. I mean, I'm actually excited for Bears football. That blows my mind. But, to the Vikings' credit, Kevin O'Connell, right? It's O'Connell, right?
He's a good coach.
He's a good coach. He knows how to coach that quarterback. So he might know how to work with McCarthy, and he might know how to execute that system to make him execute well, That's what Harbaugh did. Harbaugh was able to master with him. Just can't ask a lot. I don't know. We haven't seen him do a lot.
Sure.
So can he do a lot? That's the real question.
Well, Craig says box 22. David says you're looking good tonight, so that's always good.
Well, thank you, David.
Fresh, specifically, Steven. Dallas was a steal. I agree with that, Marcus.
Dallas was a steal.
That is a big-time steal for sure. So we'll definitely see what's going to happen. Jefferson keeps turning down extensions. Vikings won't be that good. Justin Jefferson, that's from David. Certainly a big part of how good or how not good Minnesota's going to be. So let's start with the 1 and 4. Speaking of Minnesota, you just mentioned that Adrian Peterson is a secondary headliner in this series. I know last night that Jefferson Chrome Flex went. That thing made me ooh-ah inside, Steven. That thing was nice. Turned down 2 already, says David. Okay. Well, I think for him he needs to see how good McCarthy is. Let's just say McCarthy is good. Jefferson might not be turning him down anymore.
Exactly right.
I think he's like, I lost my quarterback. I need someone to throw me the ball. Yeah, I'll turn down extensions.
Yeah.
He needs to find out. Now, if McCarthy ends up being really good, things could really change.
Extensions might be accepted.
So, and there you go. Says, and I told them he was waiting to see about the quarterback because they'll tag him regardless. Exactly. That is exactly it. Jefferson's future will be decided by how good McCarthy plays as a rookie. That is very much true. 7 clicks on our dice roll here. We got 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Matthew Pam in the football spot. I just keep thinking of Pam Beasley from The Office here. Troy Sorensen, Craig Crenshaw,
wild if she
and
came
Craig
out
again.
this.
That'd be wild, right? So basketball spots for Troy. Matthew's got the football spot. Craig's got baseball and everything else.
Who plays Sam?
Box 22. Jenna Fisher.
Jenna Fisher, okay.
Jenna Fisher. I mean, we've seen Parks and Rec. We've seen Rainn Wilson. Why not? And this will not be Jenna Fisher or Pam Beasley.
No, that will not be.
We are playing basketball here, Steven. And it's one of the Berries. The Berry family is iconic. How about Rick Barry on the Golden State Warrior basketball? Look at this thing. This is fantastic. Hall of Fame 1987 inscription. That is the basketball spot. Troy Sorensen soaring high with the Rick Barry autograph basketball. There was John Barry. Just a lot of Barry basketball people. And Rick Barry's the best of the bunch, by the way, right?
I think Rick shot the free throws underhanded, right?
I think so. He did the little granny shot. The little granny shot.
Made it happen.
It worked for him. A Finals MVP, an NBA champion, 8-time All-Star, an All-Star Game MVP, Steven. Led the league in scoring one year, led the league in steals another. About 25 points per game in his career. Hall of Famer, of course, the great Rick Barry.
He shot like, well, I'm going to get a definite number on it, but I have not seen that autograph all too often in this room, maybe if not ever.
Yeah,
now,
Rick
maybe
Barry's
you pulled
different.
them, but
I have not pulled Rick Barry before.
89% from the line.
Yeah.
That's insane.
One of the best ever.
Yeah.
I think Curry, is one all-time. I know J.J. Redick is up there.
But 89% granny style?
Let's look it up. All-time best field goal percentage, or free throw percentage shooters. NBA history.
He's a 25, 6, and 5 guy. Man, that's legitimate.
So I was right. Steph Curry is number 1 all-time.
I buy that.
This is we'll look at it together here real quick. Steve Nash is number 2. Mark Price is number 3. And Rick Barry number 4. Dame Time number 5. He's still playing these days. Peja Stojakovic, former King great. Number 6, Chauncey Billups. Nuggets great. Ray Allen, J.J. Redick.
Bill Sharman, shout out Bill.
Look at former Bulls coach and Magic guard Scott Skiles.
Also has the most assists in a single game.
That's right. So
Dropped 30 of them.
there you go. That's the all-time best free throw percentage guys. Rick Barry is number 4. We have not had Mark Price in the room. Former Cavalier great. Used to play against Michael Jordan in the 90s. No Mark Price. I believe Mark Price is the 50-40-90 guy, though, Steven. This dude was a baller. So Irving at 13. Yes, Kyrie Irving at number 13.
Dude's a baller, too.
So, I mean, a lot of good ones. There's some modern guys on here, if you look through the list. You know, we have, obviously, Chris Middleton, Kevin Durant. Gallinari is on here. Trae Young, who's currently in the break room in the 1 and 4. So those are some of the best free throw shooters ever. Actually, Steven, here's one. The 38th best free throw shooter ever, former Chicago Bull Lauri Markkanen.
Oh, gosh.
So there you go. So shout out to Rick Barry. Dude can flat out shoot those free throws. No doubt about it. AD, as Craig told you, only 1 filler left in the jerseys. Then a brand new series with new headliners here in the break room. Congrats, Troy Sorensen. I want to get Craig Elo in the break room, right?
That'd
be cool. I'm told Michael Jordan has not signed an autograph in like 6 or 7 years, Steven. So Michael Jordan,
That guy can charge whatever he wants. I'm sure it's...
I think the going rate for an MJ jersey is $8,000, which is more than double of a Brady Authentic.
Yeah.
So that tells you enough as to why we don't have him in the break
That
room.
might be triple of Brady Authentic.
All right?
Some, yes.
Brent Berry and John Berry both, David. I think both of his sons played.
Yep.
Brent Berry and John Berry.
I remember, I think John was the analyst for ESPN for a little bit. Yeah.
And I think Brent Berry won like a random dunk
He won
contest.
a random
or
dunk
something.
contest, yes!
Yeah, they're all good. The Berry family is good at
They
sports.
can all hoop, okay?
Yeah, they can hoop. There it is. Craig says maybe I should just ask tips for answering questions. And Craig is getting greedy with the tips. He has not gotten one yet, Steven, but he keeps asking for tips for headliners. So there you go, Craig. All right, the first box of the show, something different. What did I just get done saying, Steven? The 1 in 4 is my favorite series because we have stuff we don't see in the room. I've never seen a Rick Barry autograph in our break room, so that is something very, very much different for sure.
Well, guess what, Kamen? You can watch 2 more happen.
All right, let's go. 1 in 4 double coming up next. Real quick, guys, before that break, just want to show off what's left in here. 3 speed flexes, Charles Woodson, Jalen Hurts, Drew Brees. We got the Giannis basketball, the Trae Young basketball, the licensed Big Papi David Ortiz jersey, Nikola Jokic jersey. Boy, the Nuggets, big win last night against the Lakers. Jokic with the 2020 as if it's nothing, man. We got Ronald Acuna Jr., probably the best player in baseball, and Conor McGregor. A lot of great stuff left in this 1 in 4 series, guys. Come and get it.
Craig said, ever get Mark Price in there, or is he not big enough? I mean, honestly,
He works for a filler hit.
I think he would absolutely work for a filler hit.
I think so.
I just think this room, we do football. You know, I think if we went to the boss man and said, here's a list of guys you can keep an eye out for.
Yeah.
I would keep Mark Price on there, absolutely.
He's a good one.
He is a
I
good
like
one.
Mark
yeah.
Price.
Him and Craig Elo. Larry Nance, Sr. Like,
Yeah.
you know, they got some good players from back in the day,
No
absolutely.
doubt about it. Ron Harper was a Cav at one point.
He was.
Former Bull. Let's do 17 and 34, Steven.
Sounds good.
The series with the Wolves will be crazy. Nuggets and T-Wolves. I am pumped for it, man.
Now, I do remember us having some basketball series, and there being a young Anthony Edwards pulled in multiple of them.
Yeah,
I told you guys that this is an investment piece.
And they didn't listen because they weren't chasing him. And right now, Anthony Edwards is hotter than sliced bread, man. He looks great. Nikola Jokic, obviously a proven, likely about to win his 3rd MVP, Steven.
Yeah, that's true.
All these athletic guys in the NBA, and it's this big white guy from Serbia that's the best player in the world. Go figure, right?
Sorry, I'll take that back.
All right, thank you, Steven. 1 in 4 double coming up, 17 and 34. We got Josh Allen and Walter Payton. I'll give you one, Steven, a Cub reference you'll like. Mark Grace
There we go.
and Kerry Wood. For the Cub fans out there. Those are 2 of my all-time favorite Cubs. My favorite Cub ever, Steven, Kerry Wood.
Kerry Wood is a good
All-time favorite Cub. Love me some Kerry Wood. And we got Michael, we got Carlo, we got William. Carlo, welcome to the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Could be a football team, basketball, baseball, hockey, soccer, maybe your college squad. Let us know, Carla. So, those would be good baseball fillers. Mark Grace is already a baseball filler. So is Kerry Wood, actually. We've seen both of those guys in the break room.
Well, local guys to us, so.
The thing that makes Jokic awesome, he really doesn't like basketball. He'd rather ride horses.
I think he likes basketball.
I think that he doesn't like, I think all of us, like Steven, I love working here, but it's something that I've learned over the years as a sportscaster type. You always want to not get too consumed in just your job. Have other passions, right?
Yeah.
The man has other passions. And I think
Like
he's got a level head on his shoulders. He's not nervous. If he loses, he's not going to have a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
But doesn't mean he doesn't love the basketball game. He loves basketball.
Oh,
he
loves
also
the
loves
ball.
horses, and he loves Serbia.
Yeah.
Good for Jokic.
Yeah, right?
Man's living his best life.
And honestly, you just got done at the end of last year after working, 90 hours that week, basically throughout the whole season, some extra overtime for the playoffs. Mm-hmm. He just wanted to go home to his horses.
Right?
That's all
David
he
says
did.
that's what I mean. He'd much rather be with his horses. I mean, good for him.
Right.
Good for him. Football spot is William McPherson. We got the basketball spot is Carla. William's got the baseball spot, and Michael's got the everything else spot in the 1 in 4 double. And Nikola Jokic could be hitting this break. Jalen Hurts, another great leader. Drew Brees could be coming out here. Giannis. I mean, the options are endless in the 1 and 4. It is a absolutely sick series here, Steven. Let's start with box 17. 17 of 40. All right. This one feels kind of heavy, Steven. We're feeling heavy here. It's definitely a full-size authentic. I feel a visor. And oh boy, Colin's missing out.
Oh my God.
Jalen Hurts on the ripped Speed Flex, half Eagles, half Oklahoma Sooners. Jalen Hurts, one of the best quarterbacks in the league. Football spot, William McPherson.
Nice, William.
How about it, William? You always hear me say this, Steven. You get these Speed Flexes, the ripped ones, especially if it's a quarterback. We're looking at more than $1,000 value. William got it for $240. Money well spent. I really like Jalen Hurts. Personally, I try not to say this too much around Colin, but man, I think this last year, look at the first half of last year, he was a top 3 or 4 MVP candidate.
He was.
What went wrong the second half? Many things.
The Eagles.
One of which was his injuries, though, Steven.
Yeah, it's true.
Playing injured is not easy.
No, it's not.
Having to throw the ball when your shoulder is out, not an easy thing to do.
I think his leg got hurt too, so his mobility wasn't the same.
He's a top 5 quarterback in the league, no doubt about it. Great hit, William McPherson, on the Jalen Hurts Authentic, which, by the way, the last season he was fully healthy. 2 years ago, Steven, runner-up to Mahomes in the MVP voting, and runner-up also to Mahomes in the Super Bowl 2 years ago. So, good hit right there, William McPherson. How about it?
And I'd say, as it sits right now, the best quarterback in the NFC.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Best
quarterback. I know Dom will tell you a different answer, but we disagree with Dom.
In a couple years, I'm anticipating I'm going to have a different answer.
A different NFC North quarterback.
Exactly, so...
Yeah, Jalen Hurts
right
is
now,
out there. I mean, Dak is good. Jordan Love is good. Brock Purdy is good. Caleb Williams will be good. Jared Goff was good. If I had to pick one... Again, they're close, but I would agree with you, Steven. Probably the best quarterback in the NFC, Jalen Hurts. So, awesome hit right there. Nice hit, Williams, says Mel. Williams says, wow, I'm glad I get in now. Craig says, you think? Yeah, I bet you're glad you got in. This is awesome. Jalen Hurts Speed Flex. So, Bill, if the Brees comes out, or you open the trades. And Craig says, Marcus, are you a Saints fan? So we do have
Marcus is a Vikings fan, isn't he?
We got 2 Breezes out there: the Speed Flex in the 1 and 4, and the Flash Authentic in the Diamonds.
I think Marcus at the top of the show asked us about his Vikings.
Yeah, he's a Viking fan, I believe.
Guy, yeah.
There is an Adrian Peterson in here. Maybe he just likes Drew Brees, which I wouldn't blame him either.
That's not a bad thing.
He's a Brees fan, Steven.
There you go.
Well, Marcus, we got 2 Drew Brees Authentics in the break room: a Speed Flex in the 1 and 4, and a Flash Authentic in the Diamonds. The most underrated player in league history, the great Drew Brees. Come and get Mr. Brees, number 9, number 2 all-time in pass yards and passing touchdowns. That could be the next quarterback coming out tonight. Come and get him, Marcus.
All right.
We got one more box, Steven, in this one. I almost forgot.
Yeah, and then you got a practice squad double to follow.
All right, let's go. Keep those orders cooking, guys. We are off and running on a...
One to go in those minis.
Wonderful Tuesday night. 7-11 chance at a headliner, Steven.
That's a gas station right down the road.
Right, it is right down the road. Although if you go there at 1 in the morning, be careful with the sandwiches. They might be bad, Steven.
I don't suggest that.
I speak from experience.
Well, I've done that too.
I speak from experience.
We've all had our days.
We've had our moments here, the late nights.
Wait, did you do that when you were photoed you?
No. No, I did it here, about 2 months ago.
Oh, okay.
At our 7-Eleven here. It was not a good experience. So...
My suggestion, don't go to Del Rey's before the shift.
Oh, that's probably makes sense.
It was delicious.
Yeah.
But it was tough.
I bet Chipotle, I said no go. I had Chipotle right before a shift. I'm like, never again.
Yeah, I know. It's delicious, but not what we need. Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Kamen's perplexed.
Yeah, I was like, what?
This guy's seen a lot of things in here.
I've never seen this one, Steven. I've never seen this one.
Is it a hit on the board?
It is on the board. We got a UFC heavyweight champion, Stipe Miocic. Mocic, I believe is how you say it. I'm not sure 100%, Steven. But we got his shorts here. The boxing, MMA, UFC heavyweight shorts. This is very nice. This is Stone Cold, Steven, right here. Very cool. Almost looks like Mizzou Tiger shorts. So
Kind of does.
I kind of want to take these, but I don't think I would fit in them
Like
personally.
basketball shorts, honestly.
Yeah, they look like basketball shorts. USA flag, Mizzou colors, Michael Otrando, Sweet Lou, everything else spot right there for the UFC champion right here. How about it?
Oh, that's a nice win.
It is on the board as a secondary headliner. That is for sure.
I see his name and I think stipend.
It's Stepe.
It's Stepe?
Stepe.
Stepe.
So that's how you say it. Yeah, I am a absolute sports nerd. I try really hard to pronounce everything right. I even kind of keep an eye at what names come through. This is a guy, Steven, of all the great sports out there, UFC is not number one on my list. I will say it's pretty far down the list, but this is an awesome name, a different item. We got a lot of UFC fans in the room here, obviously, so it's great to see them happy with our awesome hits here, right?
Absolutely.
I mean,
Representing all the sports.
something different, a little something here. Congrats, Michael. The dude is actually a firefighter in Illinois. There we go. Well, it makes me like him even more. Got an Illinois connection. It looks like Mizzou short, Steven.
Kamen's a fan.
Look, I'm guessing he's either Serbian or Croatian by looking at the last name. And, I like Serbians and Croatians. The Slavic nations like the Bulgarians, Steven. I can get behind that. So, and I guess he saves us from fire, Steven, which
That's
is
also noble.
I mean, we have to call him here.
Yeah.
Because the break room does get hot with heat here for sure.
We'll call Stepe.
Stepe, come on down. We need you. You can also be a bodyguard as well. Dual threat guy. Practice squad double is coming up. Number 1, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Crazy thing about the practice squad, Steven, there's still 2 authentics left in here. And one of the best receivers in the league, Mr. C.D. Lamb, out there in the practice squad and the Diamonds. I love me some C.D. Lamb stuff.
It says he's in the Ohio. There's a firefighter. But either way, good for
Okay.
him. He trains and he fights fire.
So he's protecting Garrett Price.
Yes.
What was Garrett's nickname David gave him?
Baby Antonio.
Baby Antonio, that's it.
Protect the baby.
Yeah, Baby Antonio no longer with us. Moving on to other ventures. Other work ventures, obviously. Left on a good note,
Maybe other friend. I don't know.
Yeah, but he's out there protecting him in Ohio.
Right.
So let me know on the practice squad, guys. 2 box numbers. He says it's Ohio, says David. I thought it was Illinois.
I mean, either way, this guy's baller.
He's baller. He is balling, that's for
He's
sure.
fighting regardless.
He likes
Fires, humans, it doesn't matter.
24 and 33, says Craig, in the practice squad. Thank you, Craig. Both of those going off the ticker for the practice squad. I'm going to go Facebook stock Baby Antonio. How dare he? Well, he's doing really... Actually, his business, I understand the Dynasty Nerds Fantasy Sports is doing well. We are very, very happy for him, that's for sure.
24 and 33, you said, right?
24 and 33. I think he may have purchased for us at one point, but I don't think he's a staple in our purchasing department. But we were kind of laughing with all the Jerome Ford helmets came in right after he left. We're like, did he purchase all these Jerome Ford helmets or something?
Good player.
Oh, William, I will say be careful. Your Twitch handle stays for how long, Steven?
At least, well, ask Cicero Joe
Yes.
and Yelberton, but I think it's 60 days.
60 days.
Maybe 90.
He's trying to change his name to Kamen Entchev. Okay. Well, I don't recommend it, but if you want to, 60 days, keep that in mind.
That is going to be your name.
That will be your name for 60 days. It's a lot of pain. So, I mean, go for it.
Bob and William both have gone through that.
I saw him comment on that in the early show, and I didn't hear it while it happened live, and I was wondering what it was, but that explains things for sure. 7 clicks here in the practice squad. We got Craig Crenshaw looking to be king of the north. Mel Murdoch, he just wants a Buccaneer filler in the south. Big Bucks fan in here. Martin Puebla, NFC East, looking for the CD Lamb. NFC West is Craig. Marcus, AFC North. Martin, AFC South. Mel, AFC East. And Adam, you've got the AFC West here. Practice squad 24 coming up. 60 days, I might go back to Cicero, he says. Okay, well, I guess William Maynard,
At that point,
you do as you will.
The other account.
I mean, I'll take the compliment. Kamen Entchev, pronouncing my name.
Yeah, don't do the
and
name
spelling
change.
it wrong.
Just make the other account.
You can make multiple.
Yeah, you can
accounts.
just flip back and forth.
All right,
Do
Steven.
dual browsers, you know?
We got ourselves a Hall of Fame quarterback. How does that sound to you?
Okay.
The OG TB12, Terry Bradshaw.
There we go.
Former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP, 4-time Super Bowl champion. We were going over this list, I think, last week. We just had the NFL draft, Steven. As of right now, as of today, there's only 4 quarterbacks ever drafted first overall that are in the Pro Football Hall of Fame.
He's one.
Currently. Manning, Bradshaw, Elway, who's out there in the minis, and who's the other one? I'm blanking right now. Oh, I just had Aikman. So, Eli Manning will get there.
Yep.
Matthew Stafford will get there. Maybe your boy Joe Burrow, perhaps. We'll see. But as of currently, I think it's since like 67 or something, since the more modern draft, the Super Bowl era. Doesn't count the, I don't know what pick Sid Luckman was, but he wouldn't be in the category.
Drafted. I don't think he was drafted.
Yeah.
Sid Luckman.
And my next Facebook name is going to be Clint Torres, says Seth that dude. Okay, I like it. Whatever works. Marcus Tabber, congrats, man. King of the AFC North with Terry Bradshaw on the Flash helmet. Such an iconic name, Terry Bradshaw. Obviously a great quarterback back in the day. And he's worked for Fox Football.
I guess
he's
was
even a
drafted
movie
second
star as
overall.
well. Sid Luckman, second overall?
Second overall.
See, I thought he was a high pick.
Who picked ahead of him?
Was it Y.A. Tittle?
It was Key Aldrich, a center.
It was on the tip of my tongue, Steven.
it
I knew it. I knew it. Good job there, Marcus. Terry Bradshaw.
The best part about these drafts, Common, are the names of people.
Right?
Like Pug Manders.
Do you think he liked pugs, the dogs?
I hope he did.
Okay.
I hope he did.
You were named after a dog breed.
Sid Luckman is the only Hall of Famer to have been drafted in that class, though.
Okay. So good job, Sid.
Sorry, out boy, Sid.
So good job there, Marcus, on Bradshaw. One more box coming up in the double box break in the practice squad. Only 11 left out of this one, Steven. I still got a couple authentics in this series, man. Couple authentics left. The Lamb and the Crosby.
Do you want to take a guess at who led the league? Not who led, or how many yards led the league in passing in 1939? And give me you can give me a range.
Yes, I'll say probably about 1,800, 1,800.
It was 1324.
1324.
Led
yes.
the league in passing.
There we go. Only like 12 games though, right? How many games?
I believe you.
It was less games. Maybe like 12
Rushing
games.
rushing leader, 699.
Maybe it was less than 12
Offense
games.
was brutal.
Yeah,
it was
there you
tough.
go.
It was tough.
Sounds like Marcus's second Bradshaw. Congratulations. Keep one, trade one. That's what I always say. If you get 3, keep one, trade one, sell one, right?
All right, there you go.
Options are limitless. All right, box 33 coming up next. 33 of 35 in the practice squad. We got the Tony Dorsett box number for the Cowboy fans out there. 3-3. Or here in Chicago, Scottie Pippen, who's gone a little bit cuckoo over the years, to be honest, Steven. But
Yeah,
let's
he's
see what we got here.
The braids are too tight.
Woo! We got heat! Martine! How about C.D. Lamb on the camo?
Let the heat commence.
That is fantastic. A little bit of headliner fire. Number 2 in the NFL in receiving yards last season. Only Tyreek Hill had more yards than him last year. And you look at the second half of the year, Lamb was number 1, Steven. Back half of the year, the best receiver in the league. One of the best receivers, period. I always say there's 3 or 4 guys I think of. If I could start a team right now with the wide receiver, I'm taking Jefferson first, who we pulled in the Diamonds yesterday. And that second spot is either a Lamb, who's also out in the Diamonds, or it's Jamar Chase, the break room regular, or now I gotta start thinking about this Puka Nacua. out there in the college on that BYU lid. Those are probably my top 4 guys if I'm starting a team with the new receiver. Obviously, Tyreek is older, Adams is older, Kupp is older, but this is one of the best guys in the league, CeeDee Lamb.
I'm excited to visit this question with you after next season.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Because there's 3 other guys that could be joining. Maybe not ahead of him, because obviously...
There could be many. Marvin Harrison Jr., Malik Neighbors, and for us, hopefully, Rome Odunze.
I'm really hoping on Rome Odunze. I like him a lot.
I can't wait to get those guys in the break room as well.
That's what I'm excited for. All on the team's lids.
Craig says box caller and closer magic did not work. I will say, Craig, I always say this, Steven, it enhances your odds. It does not give you a guarantee. Unless you have all 8 spots, then it's going to definitely work. That we can guarantee.
That's the most enhancement, like more than Barry Bonds.
Yeah.
You know, like that's...
I just think
that locks it up.
I think of it 1 in 8 chance, which is, I believe, 12.5. In my experience, if you have the box caller magic or the headliner, mojo or whatever, it probably hits closer to 15 to 20%. But it's not hitting every time. That is for sure. A good hit there on the Lamb. Martine, headliner, CeeDee Lamb, headliner, Terry Bradshaw. Not too shabby for a practice squad break. $98 a spot in the double. This helmet is worth a lot more than $98. That is for sure. Minis left. By the way, John Sutter. 11 minis left. 7 headliners. Kurt Warner, John Elway. This one you'll like. Tony Dorsett is a Cowboy fan. TJ Watt, John Lynch, Hines Ward, and Ray Lewis. 7 in 11 chance at a headliner, Steven. Odds that are too good to be true.
Right? Like you said, Dorsett's on the camo.
Yeah.
Right? And then Lynch is on that new Salute to Service. Elway is Elway.
Elway's Elway.
Kurt Warner. I think Kurt Warner's on the classic one, too, isn't it? Like the little bit throwback action?
Well, let's show it off here real quick. It's the old school Ram mini helmet. We have the Elway Bronco one, the Eclipse for Ray Lewis, Salute to Service for TJ Watt, the new Salute to Service John Lynch, and that camo Tony Dorsett. Only 11 boxes left, 7 headliners left. We got Lewis and Ward in the AFC North. Actually, Watt as well in the AFC North. We got ourselves a lot of big names in this mini helmet series.
Well, that's old John.
All right, John.
John's like, yep, we're going to close that right now.
Well, I'm willing to guess that John will text the closer magic and the box number magic here, because he'll probably call out numbers. He usually does. Mini double number 1, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, John or anyone else in that break. I gotta write these up, Steven. I was pumped. Didn't write up either one of these W's. The rivalry game minis. It makes sense we have Ravens and Steelers in here, right? That's a big time rivalry to say the least. All right, John wants 16 and 23. All right, John, both of those going off the ticker. 16 and 23 are a go in the mini helmets. All right, let's get this written up for Martine and Marcus. And then we'll do 16 and 23 in that mini double box. Steven, otherwise, what are other closest breaks at the moment?
Other closest breaks, let me get a nice refresher. Again, best part about that 1 and 4, always 4-way.
Yep.
At the worst. 6 to go in the college. Right now, we're sitting relatively open. 5 to go in that last jersey.
Okay.
But yeah, we're sitting pretty relatively open. So let's get after the break page, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, a couple speed flexes left in that 1 and 4. That's where I would head. Where are my Niner fans at? Slate speed flex, Jerry Rice out there in the diamond helmets. So that is a really, really good option as well.
And you said 16
and 23. All right, I'll put the Bradshaw away.
23.
I think that sticker fell, Steven, here on the Jalen Hurts. There's a sticker right here. I don't know where we have the Jalen Hurts box even. But here, I'll get
somewhere.
it. This one fell. This is. Well, here's the Willie McPherson W. We'll figure it out.
Okay, yeah, here's 1623.
Thank you, sir.
Put that over there. This is CD's box.
Yep. Oh, this is maybe Jalen's box,
Okay.
but there's the Bradshaw box here too.
I have Bradshaw right here.
Ah, okay, so that's perfect.
Yep.
So we can probably flip the stickers with me here. So this could be the Jalen Hurts box.
Okay, perfect.
I got it.
Yeah,
I got
if you
it.
don't mind just putting it over there for me real
Yep.
quick. Thank you, I appreciate it.
All right, 31 folks watching. Keep those eyeballs going and turn them into orders, as we always say, right?
Absolutely.
Plenty of folks watching to ignite this break room here tonight. A lot of great stuff as well in the room, Steven. A lot of good headliner ratios, a lot of big names. Looking forward to opening up a bunch of headliners tonight. I mean, we just had back-to-back headliners in the practice squad. So get these orders while the headliners are hot, right?
Absolutely. It goes in waves. It's like hitting home runs.
That's right. You never know when you might go 4 or 5 games in a row with the home run, 4 or 5 boxes in a row with the headliner, right?
Absolutely.
All right, we got 5, 6, 7 clicks. All right, John's got the NFC North. Matthew Pam's got the NFC South. Jim Stasic, NFC East. Seth Morgan, NFC West. Craig Crenshaw, AFC North. Couple of great double-up possibilities there. 3 AFC North headliners, Craig. AFC South is Craig. Mel's got the AFC East. And Trevor Massey has arguably got the best spot, the AFC West for the Elway. So, a lot of good options here. I know Trevor's been waiting on these minis. Loves his minis. Probably loves his spot there with the Elway option. My box 16 on the way in rivalry game. 16 in the minis. Oh, it's a headliner, all right. I know Craig was looking for the authentic one the other day. How about the mini right here, Craig? Ray Lewis, the Eclipse mini with the purple ink. Absolutely fantastic mini helmet. It is Beckett certified there. Craig Crenshaw, Ray Lewis, 13 Pro Bowls. You guys know the resume. I've said it many times. Most tackles ever. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. 2-time Super Bowl champion. He's a Super Bowl MVP. Maybe the best linebacker of all time. Hands down the top 3 Defensive Player ever for me. A beautiful mini helmet right there on Ray Lewis. He says, that's the one I wanted. Nice pull, Craig, says Craig Joseph. Awesome, says AD. Absolutely fantastic right there on the Ray Lewis mini helmet. His first Ravens hit ever. Maybe the chat will disagree, but in my opinion, this is the greatest Raven of all time, Ray Lewis. No doubt about that. And William says, water that thing, and before you know it, it'll be full size. It's exactly how it works, William. Exactly how it works. Awesome hit, Craig, on Ray Lewis. I mean, when I think of Ravens football, I think of Ray Lewis and Ed Reed, right? He's got to be the best Raven of all time. Don't you think, Steven? Ray Lewis?
Best, most iconic.
Yeah, he's the Raven GOAT. So, good job there, Craig. Just the one he was looking for. I'm sure he'd be okay with a TJ Watt or a Hines Ward next, Steven.
That wouldn't be too bad.
These are headliners available in the double up here. Ray Lewis. I mean, it was a 7 in 11 chance at a headliner going in, Steven. If we didn't have at least one headliner, I would have been shocked in this break, right?
Yeah. The odds were just too juiced.
The Cubbies tied up? What happened?
They did tie it up, sacrifice fly.
Ah, okay. We'll take it. All right, box 23 coming up. 23 of 30 in the rivalry game. The MJ box. Now, we got a Cowboy here. We got ourselves a Cowboy. This is a Hall of Fame wide receiver. Got in the Hall of Fame in 2021. Former Super Bowl champion, Tony Dorsett. Not Tony Dorsett, excuse me. Drew Pearson. My goodness.
Pearson. Okay, there we go.
I got Tony Dorsett on my mind. Jim Stasic, you've got the Drew Pearson Cowboy mini helmet.
That's beautiful.
I think I looked at that camo lamb and I thought to myself, the camo that's out there, Tony Dorsett. This is Drew Pearson. He was Roger Staubach's top receiver. Him and Tony Hill back in the day. And Tony Dorsett was the running back, actually, during that Super Bowl era. Nice hit there on the mini. Congratulations, Jimbo.
I was gonna say, there's two parallels to both those players from the CD Lamb helmet.
Right?
Ammo to the Dorset, but the number 88, both inscribed on both of them. It looks like.
There's so many great Cowboy players we get in the break room. Congrats, Jim, says Craig. Nice helmet, says John. Absolutely, John. You called 2 Hall of Famers, 2 awesome hits, awesome double box break in the minis, and good news, Steven, it's still a 6 in 9 chance at a headliner, man. 2 in 3 chance, including John Elway, Kurt Warner, John Lynch, TJ Watt, Tony Dorsett, Hines Ward. Moral of the story is go and get those minis.
Yeah.
Let's run this break back, right?
So what is it, 6 and 9?
6 and 9, exactly. 6 and 9 chance at a headliner. Those are odds that even I can add up, right?
Yeah.
It's 66.66666% chance, Steve.
You're gonna keep saying 6 until the next break's filled up.
I hope so. Let's get that knocked out. So I guess I'll hit him with the top to bottom rundown. Haven't done one yet. Let me show off this Hertz here in the front, though. This is the...
Keep it close to you.
yeah, I want to keep this one close to me. We'll make sure this is put in the shipping department. Colin never gets to lay eyes on this bad boy. This is fantastic.
I hope to brag to him about it on PlayStation tonight.
Right? Hey, Colin, guess what we pulled tonight? Where were you at?
He'll be like softball.
I hear Robbie might be playing with the softball team.
Oh, nice.
Did you hear those rumors?
I've not heard those ones.
Robbie Lopez. All right, top to bottom rundown, guys. A lot of great stuff in the room. Our first rundown of the show, which means we've been busy. Let's keep it that way, right? 4 to go in the 1 in 4. 3 1 in 4s down, Steven. We are down to 32 boxes left. We have 13 total headliners, including, let's see here, 8 photoed headliners, and they are glorious. We have the Drew Brees Speed Flex with the visor. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Such a great quarterback. One of the all-time greats. I've got him in my top 5, Steven. At least top 6. I think there's with Mahomes entering that discussion, depends on where you stand on longevity. But I mean, I'd be hard-pressed to find 5 quarterbacks better than him. I mean,
he was so good for such a long time.
It's basically, for me, Brady, Manning, Montana, Mahomes, maybe Rodgers, but my heart can't bring me to put Rodgers as a Bear fan. This guy is one of the best ever. Beautiful, beautiful helmet right there as well. Man, that thing just pops. The great Drew Brees. We have this Charles Woodson Rip Speed Flex. This thing is absolutely wild. We got the Raider, we got the Packer Rip, and we got the Michigan as well, Steven. That's a triple ripped Speed Flex. 3 ripped items, the 3 places Woodson played at. One of the 5 best corners of all time. Former Heisman Trophy winner, the Fanatics cert right there. That is an incredible helmet on Charles Woodson. This is probably my favorite one aesthetically in this series, if not the whole break room period, right? Love Charles Woodson. We have, as we mentioned earlier, we have a 2-time, actually we have 2 two-time NBA MVPs in here. We have Jokic and Giannis, and Jokic likely to get his 3rd MVP this year. We have the National League MVP on baseball side of things, Ronald Acuna Jr. That autograph is only going to continue to rise in value, Steven. Only guy ever with 40 homers and 70 steals in a baseball season. Conor McGregor, UFC glove. Obviously, probably the most famous UFC guy ever, Conor McGregor. We got a David Ortiz licensed jersey. Oh. Big Papi. I really like Big Papi. He does a good job on TV these days as well. One of the most clutch hitters ever. One of the best hitters, period. Gotta love David Ortiz. We got Trae Young on that basketball. We have a lot of good names. Those are the photo headliners, Steven. A lot of great secondary headliners. I mean, think about this. We have arguably 2 top 5 running backs of all time, Adrian Peterson and Damian Tomlinson. They're not even good enough for photo headliners. We got a J.D. Martinez item, great baseball player. We have one of them. Speaking of clutch, I mean, we have that Red Sox team that knocked out the Yankees with that 3-1 lead. Schilling. We got Big Papi in here. These guys were so instrumental on that awesome, awesome run. Tyler Hero, playing like a hero these days. I mean, Miami Heat's playoff hopes are in his hands.
Yes.
You know, there's no Jimmy Butler. He'll have to be the hero for them. He's been really, really good in certain moments, Mr. Tyler Hero. So those are all big names left in the 1 and 4. The Anmore section is loaded as well. Only a 4-spot break. Strongly recommend the 1 and 4. The college break surprisingly slowed down a little bit, Steven. 21 boxes left, and we still have 10 headliners left, man. A lot of awesome, authentic helmets. We got Quinn Ewers, the Texas quarterback. We got ourselves, obviously the best item left, in my opinion, is the Stroud, Jackson Smith-Njigba, and Travion Henderson triple signed authentic. I think you and I both agree CJ Stroud is already a top 5 quarterback in the league, and he, just with the team that he has, the division he plays in, he actually could be the biggest threat to Mahomes the next 5-6 years, right?
That's true. The way it sits right now, yes.
Josh Allen has lost Diggs. Joe Burrow could be losing T. Higgins. Lost Joe Mixon. Even Henderson, the defensive star, has requested a trade.
Yeah.
Apparently. So all of a sudden, the Houston Texans and C.J. Stroud are looking like a legitimate contender in the playoffs for years to come.
Their stock is rising, and it seems like it's only going to keep rising.
Yeah. And he keeps winning playoff games. Maybe gets an MVP. That autograph value skyrockets. Travion Henderson is a fast running back. He'll be playing on Sundays. And Jackson Smith-Njigba, fantastic slot receiver. Awesome triple signed authentic out there in the college. We have we have 4 authentic wide receivers in this series. Jalen Waddle, one of the best young receivers in the league. He actually set the rookie record for catches a few years back, Steven. And Puka Nacua broke his record this last year. Nacua and Waddle both out there. Chris Carter, Hall of Fame receiver, still out there. All 3 of those are authentics, as is C.D. Lamb on the Oklahoma authentic. Sterling Sharp, Devontae Smith reps. Champ Bailey rep. Most of the headliners left are authentic, Steven, plus a Dallas Goedert secondary headliner. 10 and 21 chance.
Really good odds.
You can double up with the, the Big 12, Nacua and Lamb. SEC, you can double up with Waddle and Devontae Smith, former college teammates. Champ Bailey also in the SEC spot. A lot of good options. No doubt about it in the college. It is fantastic. By the way, that 1 and 4, Steven, $240. You hit the Breeze Speed Flex and the Charles Woodson Speed Flex. We're looking at more than $2,000 value for $240.
Not bad.
That's not bad. That is not bad. The practice squad, 8 to go. We still have that Bear triple sign jersey and the Max Crosby authentic. Secondary headliners left, Patrick Willis and Fletcher Cox. So it's a 4 and 11 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. Diamond helmets, really good ratios in here, man. 18 boxes left. We have 9 total headliners. The biggest one is the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice, on the Slate Speed Flex. We got Kurt Warner, Hall of Fame quarterback. C.D. Lamb, one of the best receivers today. Drew Brees on the Flash Authentic. Like I said, a top 5 quarterback all time probably. And we have 3 Hall of Famers on one lid. Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed for the Buffalo Bills. And you can double up with the Warner and Rice, by the way, in the NFC West. We got 4 secondary headliners left. Third all-time guy in rushing touchdowns, Marcus Allen. One of the best wideouts today, Garrett Wilson. We got Mean Joe Green, all-time great defensive player. And the newest Chicago Bear running back, DeAndre Swift. I did check with the production department. That's going to be a Bear hit.
Let's go.
Will be our first DeAndre Swift Bear item in the break room on a full-size authentic. 5 to go in the practice squad. Single box. 5 to go in the college single. 3 left in the 1 and 4 single. 4 to go in the jerseys. Last break in the old jersey series. Then new jerseys with new headliners coming up. 6 to go in the diamond single. And then 8 to go in the minis. Again, guys, in case you just tuned in, 9 mini helmets left, Steven. 6 headliners left. Normally, I'll talk about the diamonds and the 1 and 4, the vault when it's in the room, because, let's be honest, Steven, those are the biggest names. Those are the best breaks. That's where we should be playing, right?
Yeah.
Diamond, 1 and 4, vault. If they're in the room, you always got to play them. In this case, though, I do have to mention the minis. 9 mini helmets left, 6 photoed headliners left, Steven. 6 photoed headliners, including a top 10 quarterback, arguably of all time, John Elway, maybe a borderline top 10 quarterback ever, Kurt Warner. We got Tony Dorsett, Hall of Fame running back, John Lynch, one of the best safeties ever, Hall of Famer, Hines Ward, all-time great receiver, and then TJ Watt, in my opinion, the best defensive player in the NFL right now, on that beautiful Salute to Service mini. So let me know, guys, where you want to head. Options are endless. I do want to show off the personals as well real quick, Steven. We have the minis up as a retail personal, and given that we're like 9 away, I'll say this: after the next mini break happens, we'll be 7 away. We'll take those off the tab. So if anyone wants a mini helmet personal, get it now, because when we get down to like 5 or 6 left in a series, Steven, we typically make it a break room exclusive. We do have the rep helmets still out there. We're down to, I believe, less than 10 of these in the rep helmets. 3 headliners left: Deebo Samuel, Marshall Faulk, Jamal Charles. Man, some good running backs. Good receiver in Deebo Samuel. That's a guaranteed helmet right there, the mystery box. You pay $344.99. You are guaranteed a full-size replica helmet. We do have the headliner package as well, $1799.99. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. 4 headliner-worthy items coming out that are guaranteed to you should you purchase them. So get in there, guys. Let's rock and roll. Only 6:57, Steven. Still early in the night. Plenty of time to knock out plenty of awesome breaks. So I'm thinking maybe the 1 in 4 single 3 to go, the jersey single 4 to go, and the diamond single 5 to go. Maybe the next order of business, I'll drop those 3 links in. Those could be 3 breaks we knock out in the next, what do you say, 20 minutes or so?
Oh, that should be doable.
I don't see why we shouldn't knock these out in the next 20 minutes. I do think we're sleeping on the college a little bit with how good the ratios are. And I don't know, what do you guys think? CJ Stroud? Are folks wanting more from him, Steven? Because I know in the diamond helmets, I know I produced a show from you from home yesterday, and there was 10 boxes left, and at least the noon show, not much action for the CJ Stroud.
We didn't see CJ Stroud till yesterday at the 3 p.m. show.
Are you guys not CJ Stroud fans? I'm just curious.
Do you want to see more? Is 1 year...
I mean people wanted more from Jalen Hurts. They still do. I don't know. CJ Stroud is awesome.
Hurts in year 4.
Year 4.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24. This is going to be year 5.
Is that right? Jalen Hurts?
Right, because he was drafted in 2020. Part of that fantastic draft class that we're talking about.
Yeah, because he wasn't drafted at the start. He was drafted...
No, he was definitely drafted as the backup because Wentz was still there, right?
It is Hurts' 5th season.
It's going to be his 5th season.
Time flies, man. Time flies when you're having fun. Jalen Hurts. That helmet is noise, says
a lot
Larry.
of games.
Hey, Larry, what do you think about a John Elway mini helmet for $49, man? Mini helmets are 8 to go. We have 6 headliners and 9 boxes, including John Elway, Larry. So now 3 to go in the 1 in 4. I mean, talk about guys that are underappreciated in the room. I mean, I'll start with this one, Drew Brees. I'll tell you what, Steven. I guess he's not Mahomes and Brady, but if there was a Mahomes or a Brady out there, we'd be chasing hard in the 1 in 4. We'd be chasing hard in the diamonds.
Yeah.
Drew Brees is out there, guys. Hurts better get it together or Thor will make the call to start Kenny Pickett, says David. I don't think that's ever going to happen, personally.
Yeah,
I think the gap between Jalen Hurts and Kenny Pickett is pretty enormous. The only way Pickett starts is if Hurts gets hurt.
Now, that draft class, I'm not sure if there's any.
That was bad.
I'm not sure.
He was the first quarterback taken.
Yeah, but he was picked like 18th.
Yeah, Pickett.
It was not.
I thought it was even lower than that.
Yeah, exactly. It might even be lower than that.
I think it was in the 20s.
Bottom line,
yeah.
my point is that they're just like, no, there's not a lot of good options here.
Well, I'll give you a good quarterback draft pick. Second round quarterback pick, Drew Brees, Steven.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Second round pick, Drew Brees.
That one worked out pretty solidly.
You know what I'm going to call the 1 in 4? I'm going to call it the second round pick series because Nikola Jokic drafted in the second round of the NBA draft during a Taco Bell commercial, Steven. So we have two of the all-time greats at their respective sports. Drew Brees as a quarterback, Jokic as a center. Both of them second-round picks. Everybody talks about the NFL draft, the NBA draft. You know, all these guys say, this guy is it. We got the second-round talent here in the room. Guys that are incredible. When did Charles Woodson get picked?
Fourth overall.
Yeah, he was a big pick. I was going to say,
he was legit, yeah.
He doesn't fit that category.
I think he was... No, it was 98. Never mind. He wasn't part of the 91 draft.
Yeah, no, he was part of that 97 Heisman Trophy race, Charles Woodson, with Peyton Manning and a guy named Randy Moss. Probably heard of him.
Sometimes.
I mean, that's what I'm telling you, man. Everyone likes talking about like an expert. They know what's going on. And then we have, you know why Drew Brees slipped, Steven? He was too small. His arm wasn't good enough. No one wanted him in the first round. And lo and behold, and we talk about Tom Brady as a 6th-round pick, as the best pick in NFL history. A 2nd-round pick, Drew Brees, might be the second best pick in NFL history.
I'll say this
Steven.
right now. I think Drew Brees' play and what he did with his career set the table for Bryce Young to be drafted where he was number 1 overall.
I'm telling you, Bryce Young is going to regroup, man. I'm telling you, do not forget about him for sure. I thought Drew Brees was the... Are we talking about Leaf and Manning for Woodson, David? I think you're right. Drew Brees, I think, was the Michael Vick draft, where Vick was the first pick.
Brees was 2000, yeah. Like 2000?
I think it was the Vick draft. LT and Brees rounds 1 and 2 for the Chargers that year, says Bill Losey. Tomlinson in the first round, Brees in the second round. What a great draft for the Chargers. Too bad Brees only played there for a few years, right?
Yeah, they gave up on that one.
Right. What's up, Josh? We have a 1 and 4, right, Steven?
Yes,
What's
we
going
do.
on?
Yes, we do.
The 1 and 4 single?
1 and 4 single. I'm getting it ready for you right now.
All right, let's go. He was picked behind Leaf and Manning and someone else. Well, Charles Woodson definitely worked out as a pick. No doubt about that.
Yeah, he did all right for himself.
He did phenomenal. I mean, he's an absolute beast.
I know Rodgers was an integral part to that Packers Super Bowl, but the way Charles Woodson played.
Oh, yeah.
That
Charles Woodson tied for 5th in career picks, Steven.
That's silly.
65 picks. Charles Woodson.
They
They stopped throwing at him. He still found a way to get picks. The guys ahead of him, by the way, a lot of guys that played back in the day, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he's the... Let's see. Charles Woodson's the only guy that played in the 2010s. That's in the top 5 in picks.
And if you look
league
up
history.
the stat that I like, he's the 57th overall player on the list. From one of the toughest positions to impact that list from.
Not a guy we often get in the break room, Charles
true.
Woodson.
Mm-hmm.
We don't get him often in the break room. He's definitely a great item for any Michigan fan, any Packer fan, any Raider fan. We do have the triple ripped speed flex there, Charles Woodson. So let me know on a box number here. We got Marcus Tabbert, Craig Crenshaw, and Marcus Tabbert. 50-50 shot for both. Craig wants box 39, the Steven Jackson box. All right, Craig, 39 works.
Thank you, Greg.
And we'll get 39 off the ticker. Craig is looking for some box number mojo here. Good luck, Craig and Marcus. Love this 1 and 4. This is a fantastic series, to say the least.
I'm always curious what you're gonna,
Let's get it, Craig, says Marcus. Thank you, Steven. This is like the NFL draft, Steven. Hidden gems everywhere in this 1 and 4 series.
That's true.
We got 6 and 7 clicks. All right, Craig's got the football spot. Up top, right below in the basketball spot is Marcus. Craig has baseball, and Marcus has everything else. So 50-50 shot for both gentlemen here. Let's see what we got here in 1 and 4. Box 39. 39 of 40 here, Steven. Okay. Well, it's box number mojo. We got a signed bat of J.D. Martinez.
JD
Craig Crenshaw. Speaking of a name we don't see in the break room very much. Nice hit here, JD Martinez.
Oh, this bat is sick.
Ooh, what do we got? Well, is the old hickory, Steven?
It is Old Hickory.
All right. 6-time All-Star, 2018 World Series champion. And this thing is clean. I love this one. It's the 34.0 Pro Maple JD Martinez bat. That's a secondary headliner. But man, this bat looks like a main headliner to me, right?
Yeah.
Holy smokes. Like that hit right there. That is the baseball spot, Craig Crenshaw. Congrats on JD Martinez. Is he playing tonight? He's had injuries this year with the Mets. He's on the Mets right now. I know JD Martinez.
Yeah.
I think of him as a Red Sox.
He's only had 13 at bats.
Yeah.
I truly remember him as like a Tiger.
Tiger. He was a Tiger as well in Detroit.
He had 45 home runs.
In 2017. Actually played for the Tigers and the D-backs that year, Steven.
Oh, he was a D-back for
Yeah, he was all over the place. 130 RBI in 2018 as a Red Sox. Finished 4th in the MVP voting. JD Martinez, very nice hit right
I
here.
remember him when he was super raw in Houston, too, though.
Yeah.
Like, just super young and just figuring out the game. Really polished himself throughout his career.
Yeah, led the majors in RBI in 2018.
And total bases.
Yeah, and also had 4 home runs in 2017 in a game.
Oh,
4 home runs, Steven.
that's crazy.
That's a lot of home runs. So, career average 287, more than 300 home runs.
That's really good in today's game.
Very, very good career, JD Martinez. Cool looking, says Craig. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Very cool looking bat. You know, I like these a lot, Steven. I like this better than the blonde bat, the black bat. It's got a nice look to it. Definitely a fantastic bat and a fantastic player, JD Martinez.
Oh, and a secondary headliner.
Absolutely. Yeah, headliners are coming out here. But good news is so many good ones still left.
Right.
I like that we're seeing stuff we haven't seen in the break room, Steven. Mm-hmm. I mean, there's so many fresh items we haven't seen in the room, especially in this 1 and 4, right?
That's true.
I mean, only seen Kurt Schilling a handful of times. We have seen him before, not often. Charles Woodson, by no means, is a break room regular. A little bit different guys in the 1 and 4 series.
Actually, JD Martinez is up to the plate literally right now.
Oh, there we go. Well, perfect timing. Yeah. That's funny, Steven. Small world.
Hopefully he strikes out.
On the Mets right now, JD Martinez. Well, he's hopped around in a lot of places,
You're just
man.
getting a professional hitter. That's just
There you
all
go.
you know you're getting with him. Which is the toughest thing to do in baseball.
I like when you get guys that can hit for average and power.
Yeah.
Which is something he can do, which is something that is extremely rare in the modern game. I will say that. Speaking of which...
Did he just go yard? Nope. Caught. Kadari.
Oh!
Make a catch.
That might be on top 10, Steven.
Yeah, that's a great catch. Let's go.
Holy cow.
Oh, he laced that ball.
Wow.
Nothing wrong with that hit right there. Sometimes the defense just makes a play.
Oof.
That's a tough play.
That's a great hit. Juan Soto, cough, just hit one 447 in Baltimore. Break room regular Juan Soto. We just had him in our last baseball series. That dude is an absolute beast. So, I mean, speaking of hitting for average and power, Steven, right here, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Yeah.
He'll steal bases.
And David Ortiz.
David Ortiz, average and power. I mean, come on.
All 3 of those guys. I know Betts was pulled, but...
Yeah. A lot of big names in here. I mean, obviously the basketball, Jokic and Giannis, arguably the 2 best players in the game right now. Trae Young is nice. Conor McGregor. And I can't show this helmet off enough. This Charles Woodson, 3 Rip Speed Flex. Packers, Raiders, and Michigan. I know sometimes we get fans of a guy that they're like, well, I like Charles Woodson, but I'm a Packer fan. I don't want the Raider lid. I'm a Michigan fan. I don't care about his pro lid, right? You get the best of all 3 worlds on
That's
this one,
true.
Steven.
Triple ripped.
Look at that. Michigan authentic Charles Woodson. I think he's the last defensive player to win the Heisman. Correct me if I'm wrong, Steven. I know Hutch was a finalist recently.
And Manti Te'o, but I think he was the last.
The last guy to win it.
Yes.
Charles Woodson. Over Peyton Manning and Randy Moss. Mm-hmm. That's some pretty good company, man.
Really good.
I still have not seen that 30 for 30. It's on my to-watch list, Steven. Have you seen it yet?
I have not seen it, no.
Yeah, it's on the Heisman Trophy race. So, the kid falls asleep early, put it on in the background, right?
Yeah.
Get started. So I'm guessing we're getting into that break again to run it back. Are we jumping in? I think someone's got to jump in there, right, Steven?
Which one?
The 1 and 4?
1 and 4. We're open right now.
Open on the 1 and 4, okay. Well, Heather Livingston is in the college break, which makes sense. Heather's a Roll Tide fan. We got Jalen Waddle and Devontae Smith in that break. So making sense why Heather's in to that college break. 37 folks watching, guys. What do we think? What would you guys like to see next here in the break room? What do you guys want to see next? I kind of want to see more of this 1 and 4, man. I want to see the Jokic jersey. I've become a big Jokic fan. I've been, such a big Curry fan, a Giannis fan, a LeBron fan, Steven. But Jokic is becoming my, number 4 or 5 favorite basketball player
He's
today.
just fun. He's just fun to watch. You know what you're getting with him. Buckets.
He might be the best passer ever. I was thinking that it was Larry Bird, Magic, or LeBron. But watching Jokic play, Steven, nobody passes the ball like him, man. This guy, and at over 7 foot tall.
Yeah.
To move the ball the way he does.
That's true.
He's a point guard, He is literally a point guard. I know Murray will bring the ball up. I know different guys will bring the ball up.
But they operate through him.
Yeah, he's the point guard. The point forward, he's the point center, Nikola Jokic. So that's definitely a jersey I really want to see here. Definitely one we don't often get.
That's true.
When he retires as a Hall of Famer,
which he will,
that value is going to skyrocket even more. No doubt about it. Giannis, I think, is out tonight. I don't know if there's a 100% update, but I know the Bucks are out if they lose tonight, Steven. Giannis Antetokounmpo and Dame Lillard both injured. Dame time. Milwaukee Bucks. Is there an update on Giannis tonight officially?
Giannis out for Game 5.
Oh.
24 minutes ago.
Was that a Woj bomb?
Just a Bleacher Report.
Oh, my gosh.
Might have been on. I don't see it on Twitter, but...
Ryan says both Dame and Giannis out. Oof. Tough.
I wouldn't have looked too much into this year anyways, if I were the Bucks. Very rarely do you come together as a team and just win the title.
Yeah.
I know Giannis is good and Dame are both good, but they're still trying to figure out how to play together. They weren't ever fully healthy.
I know, but I was going to say, if they got healthy, though, and they started clicking, they would at least be an Eastern Conference final team for me. But obviously they're going to be probably fishing tonight. I'll go home and watch Inside the NBA,
Cancun,
and they'll be on Gone Fishing. My favorite segment on television, Steven.
Gone Fishing?
My girlfriend loves it. Anytime I can get her into something, she's into Gone Fishing.
Just when the team gets eliminated?
Yeah, Inside the NBA, we'll do a segment. It'll be a joke. They'll have celebrities and random people. I'm trying to think what they had for the Lakers last night. It was LeBron was Tom Hanks from Castaway with the volleyball.
Oh, no.
It was pretty funny.
That is hilarious, actually.
So, Ellie on pace for 40 homers and 100 steals. Won his bat last week from you guys. Is that Ellie De La Cruz, Bill Losey? Mm-hmm. There you go. Tell you, on pace. I guess he didn't get to 100 steals, but Acuna got to 70 steals and 40 homers, Steven.
It's hard to steal 100 bases when you're jogging 40 times.
Right? Man. Yeah, Acuna, Ellie De La Cruz, for all we know, Steven, could be an and more hit. He's usually not a headliner or a secondary headliner. Sometimes he's photoed. But in a 1 and 4, he could be in here for all we know, right?
Yeah. You never know with him.
Yeah, he is fantastic, Bill Losey. No doubt about it. So I would definitely say jump in that 1 and 4. That's a fun break. Kind of tough to hear the news about Giannis. Him and Lillard both out tonight. Maybe Bobby Portis can go off, Steven. That'd be nice, right? Little 40-piece from Bobby Portis.
That's what Dom wanted on Sunday.
Okay.
It didn't work out.
He got ejected, didn't he? He got ejected.
He literally said that, and I looked at Twitter, and they're like, "You can't do that, Bobby." I was like, "What did he do?"
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Bobby's a passionate man. Okay?
Yes, he is.
He's just,
Ask Miritich.
yeah.
He'll tell you all about
I
his
thought
passion.
Bobby should have gotten an extension after that, but
Yeah.
that's not the way they GM over in Chicago.
No, I would have loved to have Bobby Portis. He
cares. He cares.
Fans in Milwaukee are obsessed with him, Steven.
They
I
should
went to
be.
the
He's
Bucks
awesome.
game. He got as loud of a cheer as Giannis did.
Yeah.
So 28 folks watching, guys. What do you want to see, Steven? As a memorabilia fan here, what do you most want to see in person in the
More
room
of
tonight?
this 1 and 4.
More than 1 and 4? I kind of want to see the and more section.
That's really what I want to see.
All right? I also think this slate helmet is nice. We talk about the best receiver ever, Steven. And I know Randy Moss is super talented, but man, you look up Randy Moss's numbers, like 15,000 something receiving yards. You look up Jerry Rice, 22,000 something receiving yards.
Yeah, right. That's just
That longevity is very, very hard to argue with. There's a slate Jerry Rice Speed Flex in here with the gold ink, the gray and gold helmet. That thing is nuts. Diamond single, Nathan. We have a diamond single break that is only 5 spots to go, man. I'll drop the link in. Come and get it. You can get a Rice Slate Speed Flex for $90. A Drew Brees Flash Authentic for $90. A CD Lamb Authentic for $90. 3 triple sign Bills helmet. My favorite Bill helmet, the red, Steven, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, and Andre Reed. That thing is nice. And that is one of the most heartbreaking teams. I think of what are the best, my favorite sports teams that never won a championship. Teams that were so good for so many years. This is probably number 1. The Bills in the 90s. I think of the Kings in the early 2000s with Peja, Vladi, those teams. But I don't know. This has to be one of the best teams to never win a championship.
that's true. That's very true.
I'm talking about sustained success, right?
Yeah.
I mean, like, obviously, there's teams that, for you and I, we love the 03 Cubs. That was an awesome team. I know they had Wood prior, but those guys' arms fell off. They weren't healthy for 3-4 years in a row.
No, we didn't get a good 3-4 years stretch.
This Bills team, 4 years in a row in the Super Bowl, and they lost all of them, Steven.
Right?
That is just so heartbreaking. Now, that's why I'm like, Bills fans, man, life must be tough in Buffalo. Because it's not like they're a team that's always losing. It's not like they're like 4-12, Steven, 4-13.
No, they go like 7-9 or 7-10 at worst,
And then they'll go like in the last, years, 10 wins, 11 wins, 12 wins, 1 AFC championship game in the Josh Allen era, no Super Bowl appearances, then of course made 4 in a row and lost them all in the 90s era. So that's tough. The last baseball hit, William Maynard, J.D. Martinez on the beautiful baseball bat. Love the J.D. Martinez hit. It was absolutely fantastic. Actually, I'll show it off here real quick. I did put this away for Craig. But the old hickory bat, now this is what you get as a filler or a secondary headliner in the 1 and 4. J.D. Martinez. I like this one, man. This is a beautiful, beautiful bat right there that Craig Crenshaw won. Craig, are you a Falcon or a Brave fan, Craig?
I think he is. You think he's all Atlanta.
Is he Acuna? Does he like Acuna?
Oh, yeah. I'm sure he's got Acuna in his collection.
Where does Acuna rank on the Braves that are most coveted, Steven? Like, what's a better hit, Acuna or Chipper Jones, Craig? I don't know which one.
I haven't seen Chipper in a while.
Yeah, we do got Chipper in the break room. Those are... Or Maddox. I mean, I guess Maddox for me is a Cub and a Brave guy.
Glavine, Smoltz.
Yeah.
What about Rafael Furcal?
Furcal, the former
Marcus
shortstop.
Giles.
You know who I've met before? Brian Jordan.
Brian Jordan.
He's a nice guy, Brian Jordan. He does some motivational speaking. I've actually been to one of his speaking events back in my reporter days. Brian Jordan.
What about Robbie's cousin?
The catcher, Javi Lopez. Yeah, I remember him. I'd rather would have Acuna over all those guys, Steven, because you think about as great as Chipper Jones was, if Ronald Acuna stays healthy, he'll have a better career than Chipper Jones. I know that sounds crazy, but he's definitely on pace. He's like Chipper Jones with speed, basically.
Yeah.
You know, both guys can hit for average and power.
But Chipper Jones was a switch hitter.
Yeah, but Chipper never stole 70 bases, Steven. I'll tell you that
He
much.
barely stole 150.
For his career, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know.
168 home runs.
I'd rather have Acuna personally.
That's fair.
That's just
He's
me.
definitely, I don't want to say more electric, because Chipper was electric, but
Yeah, I do like that Chipper played third base.
exciting.
But Acuna is something different. He is a different animal, as we say, right? He's electric.
He went 1 for 1 in his last at bat. They pulled him. They're like, "Yep, you've done it."
That's the way to end on.
That's the way to end it, right?
That's why Michael Jordan, the Jazz finals, just call it. You know.
What else are you gonna do? How else is it gonna get better?
It got worse. It got worse. Speaking of guys that ended the right way, Steven, probably the best finish ever to a sports career has to be John Elway. His last 2 seasons, he wins a Super Bowl, both of them, right? He's still out there in the mini helmets, 9 headliners left. Kurt Warner, or 9 boxes left, 6 headliners left. Kurt Warner, John Elway, John Lynch, TJ Watt, Tony Dorsett, and Heinz Ward. I mean, can someone beat Elway's finish to his career? Because the whole knock on him was he didn't have a Super Bowl, Steven.
Yeah.
He wins one, comes back, and wins another one. Has anyone in any sport finished with back-to-back championships at the end of their career? I'm sure someone else has done it, but I can't think of a single person off the top of my head.
To bet back in the day. Let's see, athletes. That's nice.
To win a championship in their last 2 seasons. Because didn't Peyton Manning win in his last season?
Yes.
I think he won his last year with the Broncos. But John Elway, man, what a finish to his career.
I don't get final season.
Well, I guess no, because Scotty played for the Blazers and the Rockets after the Bulls, right?
Yeah, no. Michael could have ended it dope, but he decided to come back.
Yeah.
He could have ended it dope twice. And
When did Will Purdue retire? He played a couple years later. Will Purdue. So, I mean, looking at the best final seasons, Big Papi comes up there, right? Statistically.
Yeah, they didn't win the world title, though, but
Yeah.
Let's see the roster.
Yeah, did anyone retire from that Bulls team? When did Luke Longley call it quits, Steven?
Couldn't have been long after. 2000. He went to Phoenix the next year.
Okay. Yeah, alright. Well, let me know, guys, what you want to rock and roll with. I think the Diamond Double sounds good, too, Steven, by the way. 6 spots to go.
Dickie Simpkins could have just walked off into the sunset.
Oh, I'm sure he played a lot, right? Rice and Kurt Warner, guys. NFC West, 1 spot, 2 W's. We got the Breeze, the Lamb still out there. The triple sign Bills, only 18 boxes left, Steven. We got 9 headliners total, counting Marcus Allen, Garrett Wilson, Joe Green, and DeAndre Swift. Now I just want to watch The Last Dance, man.
What about
right?
Scott Burrell? No, he played after.
Scott Burrell, I remember him. I know Tony Kukoc was the only relevant guy off that team that came back. I know Randy Brown came back, but
Jason Caffey? No, he continued to play.
yeah.
I'm trying.
But I mean, these guys were not playing. Like
Keith Booth.
John Elway was the quarterback,
Yeah.
Steven, of the Broncos.
Keith Booth. Oh no, he played a year after that.
He played a little year after.
Guys played 1 year too long.
Yeah.
He only played 2 years in the league.
I guess if I'm a role player, do you call it quits? You could be like, the last team I played on
Does this get better
was
than
the
this?
Bulls.
You could be Ron
Harper played on the Lakers.
Just a 5-time NBA champion.
Yeah, he won with Phil with the Lakers, I think, later
He had
on.
to have, yeah. In 00 and 01.
Yeah.
Yeah, then they won in 02, yeah. That makes
Shaq,
sense.
Kobe, those Laker teams.
He literally won 5 of 6.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Now
that's pretty good.
That's pretty good, Steven. But 5 of 6 is like the 5th or 6th best player, though.
But his last 2 were a title.
Yeah.
Yes.
But John Elway as like one of the most important pieces of your Super Bowl team.
This is hilarious, though. So, in the 5 years that he did win a title, he averaged less than 10 points a game in all of them.
Exactly.
And then the 1 year he didn't, 11.2.
He was taking too many shots, Steven.
Exactly.
We figured out the problem. Was it a Laker year he didn't win?
No, because he stayed with the Bulls for 1 year after.
So then he won the 2 Lakers.
The season that no one will ever remember.
Never. Terrible. The year after the iconic Bulls runs. Well,
that's the problem, though, is if you have a dynasty, enjoy it.
Enjoy it while you have it.
Because it doesn't end pretty. It usually does not end pretty.
That's true.
It just physically can't.
Nathan says that Drew Brees flex will look good next to my Tom Brady custom Buccaneer lid. Are you in? I mean, only way to get that Breeze is jumping in here. Only way to get that Breeze is jumping in here, man. Speaking of something that didn't end well, I know Phillip Rivers was a really good quarterback. Obviously. Hall of Famer, no doubt. I know Brees had a big injury. You know, the Chargers were wondering. I cannot guarantee it because we know very well, Steven, the Chargers Charger. But if you had Brees and Tomlinson together for longer, something tells me the Chargers would have won a championship.
You would imagine they would have done something.
I think, I mean, again, Rivers is great. Brees is no doubt better. No doubt about it. Less turnovers, more clutch, more accurate, better decision maker, just a better quarterback, period. If they could win 13 games with Phillip Rivers as starting quarterback, they could have won a Super Bowl with Drew Brees.
Yes, they could.
I think the Chargers organization probably hates that moment, right?
I think an injury was kind of the thing with that, right? So
Bro, that's why they let him go.
Yeah, exactly.
But the question is, do you let him see? Do you see what happens after the injury? They said he's too hurt. We're done with it. Mm-hmm. What's up, Jason? Jason says, what's up, guys? You guys are awesome. Love coming up here and listening to you and winning stuff. What's left in the multi-sport mixer? Oh, Jason. We got a lot of heat left. There's Drew Brees Speed Flex, which, in my opinion, Steven, this is the hit of the series. I know the Hurts is sick, but this is, a top 5 quarterback ever. Hit in the series, no doubt about it, Drew Brees. For $240 in the double, you take the Brees Flex, you take the Woodson triple Rip Speed Flex. Those two together, I can comfortably say, are worth more than $2,000 combined. Values differ on Speed Flexes. You could even probably sell the Brees for $2,000 if you find the right person, Steven.
Right.
But even if you lowball these, worth more than $2,000 combined. $240, one spot, 2 lids worth more than $2,000. That is possible in the 1 and 4. So 2 Speed Flexes, top 5 corner ever Charles Woodson, top 5 quarterback ever Drew Brees. Speaking of top 5, we got 2 top 5 NBA players right now, Nikola Jokic and Giannis Antetokounmpo. We got arguably the best player in baseball, Ronald Acuna Jr. We got what would you say, top 2 DH of all time, Steven? I would say Frank Thomas, Big Papi, and Edgar Martinez, right?
Yeah, those are the 3.
Those are the top 3 DHs ever. Big Papi on the licensed Red Sox jersey. I would get in this break before our GM Jeff comes in here and takes his jersey, Steven. Because he is a big-time Red Sox fan. The Cubs to you is what the Red Sox are to him.
Yeah, right.
And that's it. That's his team. Brees had a shoulder injury, so the Dolphins passed on him in free agency and chose Culpepper instead. The rest is history. You know what the rumor is out there, Steven? That not Bill Belichick, Nick Saban wanted Drew Brees as the quarterback in Miami.
Didn't blame him for that.
And let's just say it's different. He gets his quarterback. The Dolphins are a winning team. Maybe he doesn't come back to college football. Maybe the path of football altogether is altered, Steven.
Right? No,
that's possible.
It's very, very possible.
An alternate universe we live in. Yeah. I mean, that's Drew Brees' story, though, Bill Losi. He was the 2nd-round pick, 1 injury, nobody wants him, except for the Saints, obviously. We talk about, a coach making a player. The more I watch, Steven, the more I hear, the more I think to myself, man, this guy made Sean Payton look good. I'm not saying Sean Payton's bad, but I am saying that Sean Payton's probably a little bit overrated, right? Who was better, Payton or Breeze? Drew Brees. No doubt about it. He was the guy that made Sean Payton into a relevant coach, in my opinion.
Yeah.
He is incredible. So definitely a miscap for the Dolphins. Dante Culpepper, good quarterback. He's no Drew Brees, Steven.
No.
No Drew Brees, Dante Culpepper. So, yeah, I would love to see that Brees helmet, Steven. We could see it tonight in that 1-4 break. Could see it tonight. I guess the Dolphins also have a lot of heartbreak if you think about it, Steven. I think they've got the current longest drought without a playoff win, the Miami Dolphins.
They need home field advantage. You can't go to Kansas City in negative 49-degree weather or whatever they play
Buffalo.
Or Buffalo.
Yeah.
Or Cincinnati. Houston, good luck. They'll get it. They're definitely going to get it with this crew, but they need to stay healthy throughout the year. They need a top two or three seed.
Yeah.
They need a home game.
It would help.
And they would take
go a long
business,
way.
I think. Yeah.
Unless they get that matchup where they're playing a team that's not necessarily a cold weather team. Maybe the weather's a little bit nicer, Steven, but...
Well, yeah, they go to if the Chargers make it, they go there, or they play the Texans.
Something like that. Greedy's not turning Bo Nix into a Pro Bowler. I agree with that.
It'd be his greatest coaching job ever if he did that.
I don't think it's going to happen. Would love the Breeze. That'd be sweet. That Bedard's still out there. Did someone hit it? We did have the Connor Bedard jersey get hit earlier. That was a licensed Team Canada jersey. Connor Bedard is off the board. He is the Blackhawks present and very much to the future Connor Bedard. Unfortunately, that one did get hit, which is a lesson, by the way, Steven. All these guys talking about wanting that Breeze. Bedard went. Jalen Hurts went early in the series. Do not wait. Get those spots now, man, right? Get these spots now so you guys can see sick hits like Jalen Hurts, right?
Right.
How are the bets looking tonight, Steven? Any good bets tonight?
Cubs -1.5.
Okay. Got some time. I mean, they didn't have their first hit till the 8th inning last night and they won?
By 2.
Yeah, so there you go.
One big swing.
I hit my over earlier on the Champions League soccer, over 3.5 goals, Bayern Munich and Real Madrid.
What was the score?
2-2.
Oh.
So it worked out well.
It did.
So I'm a Chicago fan, love the Blackhawks, good for whoever got it, says Jason. You know, Jason, I'm a Chicago fan as well. One guy that I'm pumped for, Steven, that I think has gotten forgotten. Everyone's talking about Caleb Williams, rightfully so. Everyone's talking about Keenan Allen, rightfully so. How about this running back the Bears got? DeAndre Swift in the offseason. We have a DeAndre Swift Bears authentic in the Diamonds. DeAndre Swift, Steven, what do you think? Top 5 running back in the league, yay or nay?
I'm going to say nay, but you got to give him the ball.
I mean, he was top 5 in rushing yards last year. He didn't even get the ball enough.
I know.
I gotta say, he might be top 5.
I think he could develop into it.
I think he might be a top 5 back.
Christian McCaffrey's 1.
Christian McCaffrey is 1.
Now,
I still put Derrick Henry. He was 2nd in yards until proven otherwise.
No, but I think there's gonna be a couple guys behind him that you would still rather have on your team. I don't know. I gotta see the list. Who's second? Who's third?
Rushing yards last year.
Yeah, was it DeAndre?
Kyron Williams was 3rd. James Cook 4th. DeAndre Swift 5th.
Okay, who's 6th?
James Conner. Then Najee Harris. Then we had Joe Mixon, David Montgomery.
Yeah, he's top 5.
Yeah, he's got to be top 5.
Yeah, he's top 5. I want DeAndre Swift over these other guys. Now,
Right.
we see names like Jahmyr Gibbs. Kyron Williams was really good last
Right.
year. Now,
I mean, Saquon had an off year last year. He could be a top 5
this
guy.
pairing, though, with Blake Corum,
Yeah,
that's going to be dynamic.
sure.
The Rams are going to be solid.
Yeah, Rams.
Yeah, I would
say top 5.
But for the price we're getting them, yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely, DeAndre Swift. I mean, 4.6 yards a carry last year. DeAndre Swift. You look at his career average, Steven, also 4.6 yards a carry. I mean, the guy has not got enough carries.
You need to give, there's
Feed the guy the ball.
There's the old adage, there's some running backs who do good with a specific amount of carries, but there's some running backs who do better the more and more they get the ball in a game.
Sure.
There's some backs that when they get to 15, they're still not there, but once they get 15 through 20 and 20 through 25, the defense is more tired. They take advantage.
I like Swift, too, because he's a good pass catcher, too.
Yes.
He's just an all-around good running back, DeAndre Swift. So Odunze has a nice signature. Can't wait to see him in the breaks. He'll be coming up, Bill. Odunze's going to be beast as well, says Jason. Absolutely. Yeah, I know we talk about it a lot on this program, Steven, but I know you and I are both not typically Bears optimists, but I'm starting to change my tune.
It's hard not to.
I'm starting to change my tune. I think the Bears... I'm going to say it, Steven. Given how good the draft is, I'm going to say it. They're a playoff team. They should get in the playoffs.
If they don't,
they won 7 games last year. They weren't like terrible. They were like 7-10. They win 3 more games. They would get in the playoffs most likely.
They weren't terrible, but
they beat some bad teams. I know.
You and I knew what was limiting them.
Yes.
Just
the offense.
Yeah, just kind of everything going on around. Yeah, they beat some bad teams, but that's fine. If they're not a good team and they're beating bad teams, that's a good first step.
They've improved. They improved that running back, improved the quarterback, improved that wide receiver in a big way. The Bears should be a playoff team this year.
Well, I told you, as soon as you get rid of Darnell Mooney, you're going to be a playoff team. So I know he's good, but these 3 are way better.
Yes, I think we can agree. You want your second option to be DJ Moore, Keenan Allen, or Roma Dunze.
Yeah.
I want to see what the dynamic looks like. Who's the number 1 option?
Right, yeah.
I think you have 3 number 1s, Steven.
You do.
On that Bear team.
You have a lot of mouths to feed.
So
Cole Kmet's going to be open.
Oh, yeah.
A lot.
They got Gerald Everett, too.
Yeah. They're gonna
and
have
DeAndre Swift.
Shane Waldron has a lot of toys to play with.
And they got Iowa's best offensive weapon. Their punter.
That was kind of a brilliant pick when I thought about it. I was like, I know they picked a punter, but the dude's got a lot of experience.
Caleb Williams told him you're not going to need to punt much.
I hope that's true.
Right?
I hope that's true. The Bears have never needed to score 35 points a game to win. Their defense has always been solid.
Yes.
If they can score 25 to 30 points a game, they're going to win 12 games.
Yeah.
And they'll win the North.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to win the North or 12 games.
I'm saying if they average that.
I'm okay with them getting 10 wins in a wild card, Steve.
I'm saying if they average that amount of games.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. No, that's an absurd amount of points.
That's what I'm saying.
They'll have a 4,000-yard passer first time in Bear history.
Did you see what he needed to average to break all the rookie records for Bears?
Not much.
It's not good.
I think I did see it.
It's like 130 yards a game.
Yeah, he'll do it.
He'll probably double it, honestly.
William, yes and no. So I'll be honest with you, man. I was optimistic for Fields, but I wasn't like, yes, it's a sure thing.
Yeah.
I'm way more excited now than I was about Justin Fields. I thought Fields could be the guy, but I wasn't convinced if that makes sense to you. I'm not going to lie. I was pumped, William. I had high expectations, but my opinion of Fields versus Caleb Williams out of college is vastly different. I am way higher on Caleb Williams than I ever was on Justin Fields.
Let's talk about it since 2017, when we all took Mitch Trubisky and we knew that was a disastrous pick.
Yeah.
Right from the go. Anything they picked after that was going to automatically be better.
Yes,
that's
true.
It was not hard to top that. So, do I agree with you, Kamen? I was a lot more excited for Justin Fields than Mitch Trubisky. 100%. Sure. This is a much bigger upgrade. This is a much better upgrade.
Yeah.
Caleb Williams from last year's team. He's stepping into a better situation.
100%.
So, because one of your main arguments was right, like he's going to be used to not having a line, and
he didn't have an offensive line at USC.
And not that the Bears line is outstanding, but it's better than USC's.
Yeah,
and he's got a lot of weapons.
Yeah, he's going to be just fine.
Yeah.
So need another edge rusher, says Bo Losi. I mean, they'll get another one.
Never have enough of those.
I mean, I think Montez Sweat was a step in the right direction. So Bears got an A+ in the draft, says Jason. Poles is making moves. Absolutely.
Poles is going to go to... If the Bears win a Super Bowl, that deal with Carolina... I mean, the deal with Carolina now is still one of the all-time fleeces.
Unbelievable.
But,
unbelievable how well that worked out. Unbelievable how well it worked out.
Now, to be fair to you, Craig, I did not think Mitch Trubisky was the guy. I was beyond furious when he did
Craig,
that.
I'll be honest with you, brother. I think almost every Chicago Bear fan thought that Trubisky was not a good pick.
No, that we were questioning what was happening.
There is a lot of people that think that, but I'll say a lot of folks did not like Mitch Trubisky. That's for sure. So, yeah, he was not the guy, Justin Fields, for me. So, I'm not sure, Jason. Personally, I think that Fields missed too many open passes, but there's a lot of talent. I wish him all the best in Pittsburgh. I saw a stat, something, Steven, that if he plays like 51% of snaps, the Bears get a higher draft pick. So, wish him all the best.
Yeah, I mean, again, maybe under the right system, they can utilize him well. That just wasn't the situation here in Chicago. Plain and simple. Now, what DJ Moore did last year, imagine what he's going to do with the quarterback that could throw the ball in spots that he's not going to be used to.
All right.
DJ Moore has never had a quarterback as good as Caleb Williams.
Oh, yeah. And they're not going to be able to, like, double. They have 3 really good options. It's going to be hard to double wide receivers.
They got 3 really good options. A top 10 tight end.
They got 2 good tight ends. Gerald Everett out of the Chargers.
And they can run the football. The Bears have, again, I want to see it. I want to see it happen, but there's no reason to not be excited.
On this thing, Steven, on paper, they're a playoff team. No doubt about it.
Poles has rebuilt them masterfully.
Trevor, only 9 boxes left. John Elway still left. Trevor's a Dolphin fan, talking about the injuries. Hurt the Dolphins, no doubt about it. The Dolphins do have a couple important things, though. They got a quarterback, and they got 2 great receivers. Hill and Waddle paired with Tua. They'll be nice as well.
Is Mostert still on the team?
I think so.
I think so, right? I haven't heard anything about. I mean, they got 2 solid running backs.
The Dolphins are a playoff team.
They're a playoff team.
They're a playoff team. Yeah. And Bill says yes, a 6th rounder to a 4th rounder if he plays 51% of snaps. So, hey,
well, if Russell Wilson is as cooked as everyone says he is, that might be a reality.
Or if he gets injured.
Yeah.
Or if he gets injured. So, 2 to go in that 1 and 4 double box, guys. 2 to go. Let's see that Breeze flex. So let's make it happen. Was there 31 NFL teams back in 2001, Steven? I guess the Texans were the 32nd team.
Yeah, they were the 32nd team in 2000.
So looking at Drew Brees, round 2, pick 32.
Oh, it's the first round, second. Yeah.
So he was a round 2.
So he's a quintessential first rounder in today's NFL.
He was the first pick in the 2nd round, Drew Brees, to the Chargers. Drew Christopher Brees, by the way, Steven.
I like my middle names.
This is the resume, man. 13 Pro Bowls for him. Still out there on that flex, Super Bowl MVP. Never won the league MVP, though. That is one of the things that doesn't make sense to me much. But, man, look at these numbers. 5,000 pass yards, 5,400, 51,000. Led the league in passing yards, led the league in passing touchdowns. This is a guy that definitely is a great hit, guys. Definitely getting that 1 and 4 for Drew Brees. So look at these numbers too, Steven. My goodness. The guy had 468 completions in 2011
That's a lot.
to lead the league. 71.2 completion percentage, 5,476 yards, 46 touchdowns. Now these numbers are just ridiculous.
Again, his best years were just
Rodgers, Manning,
Tomlinson,
Brady. Tough era.
It's just a tough era to play in.
Tough era to play in, no doubt about it. This is the Tomlinson year here. 4,400 pass yards, 2nd in MVP. This was the Rodgers era. The 46 touchdowns, 14 picks. That was the Rodgers, 4 picks and 45 touchdowns.
Yeah, just...
That was crazy.
Again, I think you and I discussed this last week, right? I think you and I or 2 weeks ago when we pulled another Breeze.
Yeah.
He was 2nd in the MVP 3 of those 4 years to historic seasons.
This is the Mahomes 50 touchdown pass season here.
And Tomlinson set the touchdown record. Aaron Rodgers had that absurd ratio. Now, 2009, I think he could have took that one.
That's the one that was Peyton Manning, I think, that you were talking about.
That's the one I was like, you know what? Maybe he can donate the 5th.
Well, Peyton Manning got 5 MVPs.
Yeah, he can take down 4.
Let's get Drew Brees one of them. So you guys are great, says Jason. This has to be by far the best place to be. Excellent conversation and amazing memorabilia. We need to spread the word of you guys to everyone. Thank you guys for all that you do. Thank you, Jason.
Thank you.
I always say this, Steven. Everybody out there, not everybody, but most people out there, between your friends and your family, you probably know 5 other people, Steven. 4 other people, right? If you and your 4 friends or family get in a break, we get 5 people in a break, Steven. And then we always say 3 spots or less, the break fills right away. 3 others will fill it.
Yeah.
So find 4 friends or family members. Let them know about the break room. That way we can get multiple people playing, Steven. Because I know we always say spend what you can. So I get it. Not everyone's going to spend money to be in every break, buy 5, 6 spots every break. But if you and your 4 friends each commit to 1 break spot a night, we're rolling, Steven.
We are rolling.
We are rolling. So appreciate that, Jason. Make sure you let your friends know. Check out Ultimate Autographs.
And we are 2 to go on the next 1 and 4 double. So
Yeah.
let a guy know or 2. I know it's $250.
Yeah, right?
Walk out with a helmet like that?
Bill Losi says, made Jimmy Graham and Michael Thomas. Without Breeze, they fell off. Literally, stats-wise and health-wise.
Right.
No doubt about that. Mostert is still on the Dolphins, says Trevor. There you go. Former Niner Raheem Mostert. Yeah. I mean, again, didn't have Gronk like Brady. He hasn't had, Kelsey like Mahomes. Breeze never had Marvin Harrison. A lot of guys he's never had. I mean, a lot of guys had career years with Drew Brees as quarterback,
That's
right?
true. That's very true.
He is definitely phenomenal. Even like Brandon Cooks had back-to-back 1,000-yard seasons with the Saints. So a lot of these guys were certainly much better receivers with Drew Brees than without.
Mm-hmm.
So who's going to get that 1 and 4 shot at Drew Brees? 1 spot to go, Steven. 1 spot to go. Who do you guys think is the best cornerback of all time, Steven?
Cornerback?
Cornerback. Because a lot of folks will tell you it's Charles Woodson. He's got the 5th most picks of all time. That's a ripped speed flex, Michigan, Raiders and Packers. Best cornerback of all time. What do you guys think? I mean, is it Charles Woodson? Is it Paul Krause, Steven?
I wouldn't say Paul Krause.
Is it Deion Sanders?
He was dynamic. Now,
Let's see.
I think my best, he's not going to have the numbers, but man, I loved Champ Bailey.
Champ Bailey has the most pass deflections.
Yeah, exactly. And, I mean,
And most Pro Bowls.
Yeah.
And he's out there in the college.
He was just dynamic. He was fast. He could do it all.
This is an NFL.com article, by the way, Steven, of the best cornerbacks of all time. The Monsters of the Midway, yes, sir, Jason. The triple sign Bear jersey still out there.
That's still left.
All right, so this is. So Revis
Woodson's
says Bill
now that I
Losi.
see it, Woodson's tough to argue
Rod
with.
Woodson is really good. This is by the way, NFL.com's greatest corners ever. They got Deion number 1, Steven. 1 publication. They have Rod Woodson number 2.
Oh, he's a good one.
Mike Haynes number 3, and Charles Woodson number 4. So they got Charles Woodson as the 4th best corner of all time.
Rod Woodson's a really good one too. Isn't he second in picks?
Rod Woodson, I think, is 3rd in
Third?
picks.
Who's second? Why can't I think of?
Here's a former speedster for Washington, Darrell Green.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that. Number
Richard
9.
Sherman. Yeah.
Break room regular, Mel Renfro.
Yeah, baby.
Number 10, Steven. Night Train Lane, number 11. Here's Champ Bailey, number 12. Out there in the college. So look at all these old school guys. Darrell Revis, number 16. Patrick Peterson. Here's a guy. Mizzou Tiger, Roger Worley, number 18. Ty Law, 19. Rondé Barber, 20. Dick LeBeau, 21. Akeem Talib, 23, Steven.
Akeem.
According to Gil Brandt. This is just Gil Brandt's analysis, but those are his best corners ever.
All right, let's do another 1 and 4 double, huh?
Let's go. Let's make it happen. Maybe Charles Woodson and Breeze coming out next. I go Deion personally, Steven, but I gotta say Charles Woodson, probably 2 or 3 for me. Probably 2, because I watched him play. I saw only a little bit of Rod Woodson. Yeah, Paul Krause not being on the top 10 list, Bob, is a crime against humanity. He says Krause and a ton of 1, 2, and picks. That was a different era, though, Steven. Back then, picks were a lot more prevalent, it was a little bit different era back in the day, right?
Did they have the strategy down of not throwing to the guy?
I don't know, but I know that
That's what it feels like.
we had corners with goggles back then. It's a little bit different right now, right?
Helps them see.
But here's that list, Steven. Charles Woodson, 65 picks, 5th all time. The guys ahead of him, 60s, 40s, 80s, 50s, and 60s. He played in the 2000s, Steven.
Yeah.
Something to think about. Yep, Krause is a Viking, Tunnel's a Giant. How about boxes 7 and 11? We got Matthew Palm, 7, 11 in the 1 and 4.
The former odds of the minis.
That's right. Darrell Revis, a break room regular, was crazy as well. I like Champ Bailey more than Revis personally, Steven. That's just me. Darrell Revis was awesome, but Champ Bailey's the best guy that I saw the whole career. I saw the tail end of Charles Woodson personally. So, and Bob's got the pronunciation down right there. Of course, on his Giants guy. So Jason, we got Chris, we got Matthew, and we got William in the 1 and 4. Here we go, Bill. Bill has a good list, Steven. This guy, I would say, is a lot more qualified than you and I to go talk about best corners. So Bill says, according to the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice,
That's fair.
still out there in the Slate, Speedflex, and the Diamonds. The top 4 corners he went up against are Dion, Darryl Green, Rod Woodson, and Charles Woodson.
I'll go with that. I'm good with
All right,
that.
Jerry Rice, we'll take your word for it.
Those are the people that made his life the most disturbing, then yes.
All right? And Bob says, stress on the now, not the ton. There you go, Bob. Yeah, I mean, if Jerry Rice said it, it must be true. One thing I could not debate, guys, I think it's in my opinion, not debatable. Who's the best receiver ever? That is Jerry Rice. He is still out there in those diamond helmets. Rice, baby. He is fantastic. All right, 1 and 4 double on the way. 7 clicks. Matthew Pam, you've got the football spot looking for Charles Woodson or Drew Brees. Chris Cornwell, the basketball spot. Could be Jokic, could be Giannis. Jason's got the baseball spot. Could be Big Poppy, could be Acuna Jr. And Williams got the everything else spot. Looking for some other great hits. Bedard did get hit, but there's always goodies. Conor McGregor in that everything else spot, potentially for William. All right, we got box 11 first. The Dante Culpepper box, Steven. The guy that the Dolphins took instead of Drew Brees, as we were talking about earlier. Ooh. Woo! Oh, man. You know, we always talk about how hard it is to project to the next level. Guys coming out of college, will they be good pros or not, Steven? This, in my opinion, out of college, was one of the most sure things in NFL history. Because I said this on the show last week. I think this guy could have come out of high school straight to the NFL. We got Adrian Peterson on the custom Viking jersey. Oklahoma star in college. Boomer Sooner. NFL all-time great. Top 5 all-time in rush yards and rushing touchdowns. The last running back to win the league MVP. One of 8 guys with 2,000 yards in a single season. And here's the stats, by the way, Steven. This is that season in 2012. 2,097 rushing yards. 6.0 yards per carry.
That's a lot.
12 rushing touchdowns. 40 catches. 217 receiving yards. 1 touchdown and 1 MVP. The last running back to win the MVP. And one thing about that season, Steven, everybody knew he was going to run the ball.
Yeah.
There was no mystery about it. Vikings were giving Peterson the ball, and they still couldn't stop him, right? Holy cow. So that is fantastic right there. Matthew Palm on the beautiful Adrian Peterson custom jersey. That's awesome, says Matt. Nice, says Jason. Absolutely nice on all-day Adrian Peterson. And don't worry, Trevor. I didn't actually bring it up. Someone else in the chat brought it up, Steven. But it's just a relevant topic right now.
Yeah.
NFL draft, free agency, which guys were passing up. I will say, Trevor, I was not the first guy to bring it up, Steven. Someone else did. Actually, maybe it was me. I can't remember now. I just know for sure that Nick Saban wanted Drew Brees. And if it's one thing I know, if Nick Saban wants something, listen to Nick Saban, right, Steven?
Yeah.
That guy knows football. He knows football. I love his autograph. Great hit, says Trevor. Nice hit, says Jason. All day, Adrian Peterson, Matthew. And that's not even a photoed name, Steven. It's a secondary headliner. But everything in the 1 and 4 is absolutely loaded here. Love this hit, Adrian Peterson. He was tough not to respect as a player, man. Because for me, you and I both Bear fans, Steven. A lot of times in the National Football League, we think of guys as, oh, that guy's a power back. Oh, that guy's a speed back. Speed and power, Adrian Peterson, right?
Yep.
Makes it unstoppable to stop.
That's true.
A good hit, Matthew. I love the AP here, man. Adrian Peterson. He was part of actually one of the most memorable college games ever, Steven. That game against Boise State where Oklahoma lost, and they had the Statue of Liberty play, the lateral. That's my first memories of Adrian Peterson back in his college days. This dude was a beast.
My memory of him is when he broke his collarbone flipping into the end zone.
Oh, that was tough. Bill says I brought it up. Sorry. It's all right. It's okay. Trevor can take it. I know it's a tough moment, but it's definitely a relevant thing to bring up, Steven,
Clearly
right?
a very, very pivotal moment.
Yes.
It mattered big time.
That what could have been, right?
Yeah.
What could have been. All right. What do we got next here in the 1 and 4? Box 7 coming up, Steven. Trevor says, no worries, I'm totally kidding, right? I figured he was kidding. Guys here in the chat don't usually take things too seriously, right? If we ever come at your
don't
team,
leave that on.
we're definitely poking fun. All right, box 7 coming up. 7 of 40 in the 1 and 4. Looking for Breeze, looking for Jokic, looking for Acuna, Charles Woodson. Options are endless, Steven, in this incredible break, the 1 and 4.
And that next jersey's up.
All right, let's go. Here's an investment piece. How about this? First off, Steven, let's start and talk about Matthew Pan here. Matthew got one spot, $240. Got a Peterson custom jersey. And now we get an Anthony Richardson full-size rep helmet. Dual threat quarterback, great runner.
That's not even
a lot of
listed.
talent. It's not even listed, Steven. A filler hit, Anthony Richardson full-size lid.
Wow.
I think the number 4 pick last year in the draft. Mm-hmm. Nice get right there, Matthew. Adrian Peterson, Anthony Richardson, one spot, 2 W's,
Well
2
done.
awesome hits. Dang, says Jason. Nice hit, Matt. Nice hit indeed. What's the squad, Matt? Is Matt a newer guy, newerish?
Well, let's take a look.
I don't recognize that name personally, Steven.
I don't either. 7 orders with us.
All right, so relatively new customer, Matt. What's the squad, brother? What team or teams do you rep? Pun intended on the Richardson rep. Double up congrats, says Jason. Another great one says I'm new. There you go. Well, beginner's luck is very much alive here for Matthew, Steven. He is cooking up W's here in the break room. Steelers fan. Okay, we got a lot of Steelers in the break room. We just pulled the Terry Bradshaw out of the practice squad. Iconic Steeler hit. We do have Joe Green, Steven, as a secondary headliner in the Diamonds. And we have a Hines Ward and a TJ Watt mini helmet available, Steven. A lot of Steelers in the break room. Whole lot of Steelers. So you are definitely in the right break room, Matt. Come and get those Pittsburgh guys, right, Steven?
Yeah. Beautiful hit.
Glad he didn't sign that just AR like he did with cards. On the helmets, a little bit more room. Guys work on that autograph a little bit more, Steven, right? I like this one, Anthony Richardson. I hear he's a very nice guy. I think he saved, helped someone who had car trouble on the road, Steven. Just a good Samaritan, Anthony Richardson. Jason says, my wife is a Steeler fan, makes life interesting in our house. Well, the Steelers are collecting all the old Bear quarterbacks, right?
That's true.
Mitch Trubisky didn't work out, so they went for Justin Fields instead. This time around, Steven, you can't take Caleb Williams, Pittsburgh. I'm sorry. You can take Mitch and Justin. You can take our guys that don't work out, but Caleb Williams would not be a Steeler, Steven. I'll say that much.
That's true.
Right? They had 2 decades of Dan Marino, says Bill Losey. They were due for a couple decades of Jay Fielders and Ryan Tannehills, right? Well, I'll tell you what. They do have Tua right now, and that is a pretty good quarterback for the Miami Dolphins. Jason says, let them. They can have my leftovers. Okay. Craig says, smart wife. She sounds very smart. I mean, she's with Jason, and he's Superman. Looks like a Superman logo. It's a bear logo, I think, Steven. But I'm going to call Jason Superman.
There you go.
That's my nickname for him. Jerseys coming up next. The last jersey break.
Don't need to type anything
In the old series. Yeah, Fiedler. I thought you were saying that wrong. Fiedler. That was the quarterback in the early 2000s.
Don't need to type anything in.
Yeah, don't need to type anything in. Oh, my bad, Steven.
Yes.
I'm used to that habit.
No, I totally understand.
New jerseys, 35?
35.
35.
That is correct.
It looks like 35.
Yeah, looks like it's organized.
Yeah, when I first started watching football, I remember Jay Fiedler as a Dolphin
Jay
quarterback.
Fiedler. Wow,
That's a name.
that's a Madden name right there.
Good luck, guys, on the jersey break. Seth, Craig, Billy, Chris, David, Gary, Larry, and William. These guys will be in the Chase Wheel Spin in a brand new jersey series with brand new headliners coming up. All right, we got 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks.
Nice double up for Matthew.
Right? Absolutely fantastic.
Oh, that's dumb.
And neither one of those were photoed headliners, Steven. That 1 and 4 is just incredible. We got Billy in the NFC North, William NFC South, Larry NFC East, Seth NFC West, Gary AFC North, Chris AFC South, David AFC East, and Craig, you've got the AFC West here. Good luck, guys. Box 30 out of 35 in the Blitz jerseys. We got ourselves a former league MVP. It is Rich Gannon on the Raider jersey. Won the MVP with the Raiders, 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback. Threw the ball to Jerry Rice with the Raiders. Rice out there on that Niner lid, by the way, in the Diamonds. Tim Brown as well. Helped take the Raiders to the Super Bowl, where they lost to the Buccaneers. Rich Gannon, also the quarterback for the Raiders in the, I believe he was the QB during the Tuck rule, with Charles Woodson, I think, for the Raiders in that Tuck game against Tom Brady. JSA certified, AFC West. How about it, Craig Crenshaw? All right, good job, Craig. Rich Gannon off the board here in the jerseys. Anytime you get an MVP quarterback as a filler hit, I'd say you're doing all right. Especially with one spot for $27. Alrighty, Craig. So, New Jersey series with new headliners coming up. Everything is available. Come and get it.
Oh, there's Gannon.
Rich Gannon.
We pulled, I think it was Sunday. And we pulled Stabler.
Kenny Stabler.
Ken Stabler, and then we pulled, who's the other one I can't think of?
You're talking about Raider quarterbacks?
Raider quarterbacks.
Jim Plunkett.
Jim Plunkett, that was it.
Yeah, there you go.
And then I was like, Gannon's been known to be in these jerseys.
And there he is. There he is.
And Howie Long's in the next one.
Yeah. One of the best defensive players ever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Raider Nation. And here's that New Jersey series, by the way, guys. We got ourselves Rondé Barber, Hall of Fame corner, DJ Moore, The Great Bear receiver right now, Warren Moon, Jalen Waddle, Howie Long, Anthony Richardson on Florida, Steven. Sam Laporta, fantastic young tight end. Earl Campbell, the Jet Sack Exchange, Andre Johnson, Antonio Gates, and Dak Prescott. And that's the Go Deep jersey series. That is live, very much active on the break page. We're making some real traction on the Diamond Double Box, Steven. This is one I recommend. As we always say, the best series in the room, box for box. We have two. You know what? I'm going to be honest with you. We have 5 massive headliners. I was going to say the 2 biggest ones are the Rice Speed Flex and the Drew Brees. But, I don't know. 3 autographs on 1 helmet. Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed is fantastic. C.D. Lamb, talking about autograph value increasing. C.D. Lamb is a superstar. He's a Dallas Cowboy, Steven. You say this about Micah Parsons, that the best Cowboy in the league right now is C.D. Lamb. He's the most coveted Cowboy. He's a wide receiver. Think about this, too. Dallas didn't really have a number 2 receiver. The offense knew that it was all about C.D. Lamb. The defenses knew they had to stop him, and they still couldn't stop him. Number 88 just gets open. Awesome, authentic there, guys. Talk plenty about Drew Brees tonight. I'm going to say it, Steven. What do you guys think? Disagree with me if you think I'm wrong. Given that he was the first pick in the 2nd round, Steven, I mean, he's got to be a top 3 pick of all time. I think Tom Brady's the best pick ever in the 6th round. Joe Montana in the 3rd round, probably the 2nd best pick. And Drew Brees in the 2nd round, the 3rd best pick ever, in my opinion.
Yeah, those are pretty good.
I mean, Rodgers was late 1st round. Manning was 1st. Mahomes was, 10th, give or take? Somewhere in that range.
Russell Wilson's going to go to the Hall of Fame. He was 4th. He was in the 3rd round. He's not above those guys, but
no, he's not above Brees.
If we're extending the list a little further down the road.
Yeah. That's
Those are pretty good ones.
You know, it was probably, well, I gotta look this up, but probably, if I had to guess, Steven, off the top of my head, maybe we can look this up, probably the best non-drafted player in league history, Kurt Warner, in the series. Let's look it up. Best non-draft picks in NFL history. So, best NFL players.
Well, in terms of importance to the position.
Quarterback, right?
I don't know if it's going to get much better than that.
Let's see, NFL.com. This Gil Brandt guy again. Yeah, Montana 3rd round is the 2nd best pick, Bill. I go Breeze, the 3rd best pick in the 2nd round. Brady 6th round, obviously the best pick. So let's see here, Steven. Antonio Gates, undrafted.
Wow.
He's in the jerseys, by the way. 14th best guy according to Bill or Gil Brandt. Best undrafted players NFL history.
Priest Holmes was undrafted.
Warren Moon, number 4.
Drew Pearson. Wes Welker.
Night Train Lane, and here you go, number 1 guy ever undrafted. The number 1 guy on this list, Steven, like I thought it would be, Kurt Warner. That's a pretty good list. What was Priest on there?
This isn't the list. I think this one I'm looking up is a team.
Oh, a team.
So he assembled a team.
Okay, well this is the quarterback.
Yeah.
The backup quarterback, Steven, is between Warren Moon and then the 3rd string quarterback is Tony Romo.
Oh my gosh. That's a pretty good squad.
Yeah.
Jason Peters. He was legit.
John Randall was really good. Number 12.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Kurt Warner's story is amazing, says Jason. It's an American story, amazing. One of the things I'm kicking my butt at, Steven, I have not watched the Kurt Warner movie yet. And I say that every time we bring it up, and I still have not done it, man. I am #disappointed at myself.
Cameron Wake.
Okay.
Drafted.
Okay.
It's a good. Jeez. James Harrison. London Fletcher.
I'm hoping the next great guy undrafted, Steven, Cody Schrader out of Mizzou.
Right.
Signed with the Niners.
Oh, okay.
McCaffrey's backup.
A cheap alternative.
Yes. John Randall was scary. Here we go, Bill Lowe. See Tyson Bagent? Let's go!
Night Train Lane.
Night Train Lane, yeah. There's some good guys on that list.
Tennell.
Yeah, make sure you pronounce it right.
I think I did.
Bob will come at you, Steven.
I probably did.
I think you said it right.
Yeah, I just remember him emphasizing the second N.
Yes.
Tunel.
Okay. Bob, great Steven on his pronunciation.
Tunel hitchhiked to New York City to ask the Giants for a tryout. Tunel would go on to play 14 seasons in the NFL, 11 with the Giants and 3 with the Packers.
It's not bad. Hey, good job, Steven. You got to teach me on that one. Tunnel.
Adam Vinatieri.
Adam Vinatieri's a good one.
Jeff Fiegels. Oh, gosh.
Yeah, right?
Didn't the Bears sign Sam Hartman, undrafted free agent?
I think so.
I think so, right? The Notre Dame guy. He got the biggest guarantee contract of an undrafted free agent ever.
That's okay. We'll take him.
That's fine. You're going to be sitting in the back, but that's fine.
That's okay. So, yeah, Kurt Warner, number 1, though.
That makes total sense.
Love Kurt Warner, man. That dude was something else. So, come and get Kurt Warner. 4 spots to go, Steven. You get a Jerry Rice Slate Speed Flex, a Kurt Warner Authentic. Double up with those 2 names. Obviously, over $1,000 value. I would say pretty safe to say, given the Rice is a Speed Flex, probably over $1,500 value. I mean, the values are different. They differ online. Now, obviously, there's a market. How much is a helmet worth? However much you're willing to pay for it, Steven. But given that it's a Speed Flex for Jerry Rice and a Kurt Warner, I'd venture to say I'm safe to estimate more than $1,500. And you only pay $180 to get both Rice Speed Flex and a Kurt Warner Authentic, Steven. That is not too shabby. Bob, I'm not forgetting that Tommy Cutlets was undrafted. I'm thinking he's like Jeremy Lin, a New York one-hit wonder, Steven. I don't know. That's kind of what I'm thinking,
I don't know if he's going to
Bob.
make that list.
Tommy Cutlets. Is he still with the Giants, Tommy Cutlets?
Bob, let us know.
They got the quarterback room, if so. Daniel Jones, Drew Lock, and Tommy Cutlets.
Drew Locks will be starting by the end of the year.
I hope so. Let's go, Drew. Let's go, Drew. Malik Neighbors receiving the ball. I think Lock will take it. Ooh, look at the. Speaking of Bob and New York, the Knicks up 80-77 with 6 minutes left. They're up 3-1 in that series against the Sixers, Steven.
Yeah.
Looking to close out.
Looking to face the potential Pacers.
So he'll probably practice squad again, says Bob.
Is that Carmelo Anthony?
What about Carmelo?
I think
At the
he's
game?
at the game. I think he's at the game, yeah.
All right, Melo. Embiid, 13 points, 5 of 16. He's had all sorts of issues. Injuries, I don't even remember what the word was for that thing he had. But now he's got a migraine as well, Steven. So it looks like Philadelphia might be on the way out here tonight. That's the NBA playoffs. I know the Cubbies are down now, but they got time, Steven. Who knows? Seventh inning. You never know. Is Darren Waller retiring, says Bill Losey. I think Kelsey Plum is getting divorced with him.
She's retiring from him.
Yeah, she's had enough of Darren Waller.
It only took a year.
I mean, Malik Neighbors, that dude's going to eat.
Yeah.
He's going to eat. Even with all those quarterback questions, Steven, when you're that good, you'll find a way to put up numbers.
They'll find a way to put the ball in your hand.
All right. All right, I'm going to hit you guys with a quick top-to-bottom rundown, refresh the break page. Let's see what we might be interested in here, guys, as far as breaks go. And it's Bell's palsy, Steven, that Bob is talking about. It afflicts the face by muscles in the face freezing and usually goes away over time, says Bob. Okay. Well, I would say your job as a basketball player is to shoot the ball and look at the hoop and know what you're shooting at, Steven. Does not sound like something that would be fun to play with. I'll say that. Well, speaking of basketball players, I mean, look, it's really hard to compare the NBA because there's so many great players, Steven. But if I was forced to pick the 2 best players in the world for basketball right now, myself, I'm going Jokic 1 and Giannis 2, if they're healthy, obviously. A lot of question marks with Giannis and health the last couple of years. What do you think? Do you agree? You could disagree, Steven. 2 best players in the world, if healthy. Luka, I know you love Luka. Luka's got to be up there as well.
Got the cachet that those two have yet.
I guess the defense of Giannis and I guess the postseason success.
Although I've seen Luka play defense this year, but
he played defense in the playoffs
yeah,
too.
exactly. So
that's a little bit of unfair knock on him. But I was gonna say Luka would be
when
the
you're
one
carrying
guy.
the whole team, it's
Yeah.
hard to do that. But again, he's only 24,
Yeah.
so in time.
I mean,
That
I
conversation will be different,
would
but-
probably put Luka third, to be honest, Steven. Right now,
Yeah.
2024, April 30th, I would put Luka 3. I would put that Jokic is 1 and Giannis is 2 best basketball players in the world today.
Yeah,
so,
those two are just unbelievable.
Bill says reports coming out that the Giants drafted a tight end, expecting Waller's retiring. There you go. So,
Wow.
well, it didn't really work out with the Giants. Speaking of guys that maybe had 1 or 2 really good seasons, Darren Waller. So the 2 best basketball players, Mossy Guy says, I agree, but I got to give love to my hometown man, Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards.
He is balling.
I mean, he's looking good. I think he's entering that top 5 discussion, Stephen, Anthony Edwards.
Yeah,
I mean, he's got to be up there. He is fantastic.
Another win against the Nuggets, and, he's building towards it.
They swept the Suns.
They took
I saw something online, which I got to agree with. The worst super team of all time, the Phoenix Suns. First round sweep.
I think Kevin Durant's been part of 2 of them.
Yeah, the Nets one. But that one was... And I know they had injuries this year, too. I know he missed a little time. Booker missed some time. Beal had some time. But all 3 were as healthy as you can be in the playoffs. They got swept. The Nets, super team was not healthy in the playoffs, Steven.
No, they were not.
So I think the Suns one is the worst. SGA is really good, too, Bill Losi. I do like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. I'd probably put him 4th or 5th. I can't put him ahead of Luka personally. I can't put him ahead of Jokic. I can't put him ahead of Giannis. I would say he's definitely...
SGA is a tremendous scorer, and he does fill out certain parts of the stat sheet. But
he's not getting 10 assists.
Luka's a walking triple-double.
Luka and Jokic are getting 10 assists every night, almost. 1 has to go. Gretzky, Jordan, or Brady, who you're both choosing.
1 has to go.
Who's the worst of those 3? Wow.
Brady?
We're Chicago fans, Trevor.
Well, Wayne.
I'll tell you what.
The safest pick.
Unbiasedly, Wayne Gretzky is greater at hockey than Jordan and Brady are at football and basketball.
I 100% agree with that.
Gretzky's not going. It's really hard, Steven. We're from Chicago. I'm going to go Brady as well. But it's... I mean, that's a really, really tough question.
Yeah, I'm not saying it because it's a knock, but...
I could not choose one, says Mossy Guy. That's a tough call. Suns only have 1 draft pick from now until 2031, says Bill.
Who does?
The Suns.
Yeah, well...
And I think...
that's new owner syndrome right there.
I think that I also saw that Bradley Beal has a no-trade clause. He has to waive it.
$50 million.
Exactly, and he's not going to waive the no-trade clause, probably. But back to the breaks real quick. Speaking of these best basketball players, Jokic, Giannis, still available. Trae Young. We got the Conor McGregor UFC glove. We have 2 speed flexes. Top 5 quarterback Drew Brees. And top 5 cornerback Charles Woodson.
Jerseys are ready for you.
Jerseys are ready. So we do have a jersey break coming up. So let me run through these real quick, guys. Charles Woodson flex. The Drew Brees is still out there, guys. A lot of heat in the 1 and 4. College break, we have the triple sign Ohio State with the Stroud. We're still looking for CeeDee Lamb, Puka Nacua, Sterling Sharp, Chris Carter, Jalen Waddle, Quinn Ewers, Devontae Smith, and Champ Bailey. Those are fantastic. Practice squad, the Bear triple sign. Max Crosby still out there. 3 left in that diamond double, Steven.
Yeah.
18 boxes left. Rice Speed Flex, Kurt Warner, Lamb, Breeze, triple sign Bills. And then we have DeAndre Swift still out there. We have Joe Green, Garrett Wilson, and Marcus Allen. These are all fantastic. Practice squad single 5 to go. College single 5 to go. 1 and 4, 4 to go. Jersey break is full. Diamond single 5 left. And let's not forget the minis. 9 boxes left. 6 headliners left, Steven. Kurt Warner, John Elway, John Lynch, TJ Watt, Tony Dorsett, and Hines Ward. Odds that are too good to be true. So Go Deep is coming up. Billy, Craig, David, Matthew, Jason, all in the jersey break. The first jersey break in the new series. Go ahead and drop me a box number. 38 folks watching. Come and get them. And good news for us, Bob. None have to go. I'll tell you that much, right? None have to go. So that's the good news to Bob's comment. 3 left in that 1 and 4 double box, Steven. 3 left in that diamond double box. The 2 best breaks in the room are right there. Billy Spencer. What's up,
7?
Billy? He wants box 7 in the Fresh Jersey series.
Box 7.
Having a great time here in the UA live break room, guys. Keep those orders rolling. Let's keep the night rolling. I'm surprised, Steven, we haven't done more 1 and 4. The names are great. We have the best baseball players, the best basketball players. We have a couple speed flexes, top 5 corner, top 5 quarterback ever. We got a lot of good stuff in there. Jason says 7 is my lucky number. That's Steven's lucky number, too.
Good call, Jason.
Everybody, and Billy called 7 as well, Steven. All aboard the 7 train. Jason is making a smart business decision, Steven. He is back in the 1 and 4. He needs company, right?
Yes.
He needs company in that 1 and 4. I think he's in the double box.
Might as well see 2.
I mean, we've seen some good stuff in that 1 and 4 break. Adrian Peterson, Anthony Richardson, non-photoed names in that break. A lot of goodies in there. He says, I need company. There you go. I mean, being lonely is never good. In that double box.
Right.
So, guys, help him out. So, you should buy 7 spots then. No, not even 7 spots, David. Only 4 spots in the 1 and 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'll get him company. I'm confident, Steven. It's only 8:22. The night is still young. David says, no company, take them all. I think you were here for the night show version of it. But there was one Wednesday afternoon that a young man, David Griffin, turned back the clock, Steven, and he went crazy buying breaks. We'll see if that version of David's out there. I think he carried it on to the night show as well, but he's like, I just feel like spending money today.
Right.
I know he's a Saints fan, David. I know you probably have Breeze, but do you have the Breeze we have out there right now, the exact helmet? Because that's a must-get for Saint fans.
David might be on the lookout for Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Ah.
Who we need to get in this break room on namesake alone.
Yes. With Ha-Ha Clinton Dix.
Yes.
No, actually, he probably doesn't like Ha-Ha. He's a Bama guy. But David Stevens, NFC North. Jason Austin, NFC South, NFC East. Matthew Pam, NFC West. Craig Crenshaw, AFC North. Billy Spencer, AFC South. Jason, AFC East. And Craig, AFC West. Fun David Griffin story for you, Steven. My girlfriend is obsessed with his nickname abilities. Because I told her how he has nicknames for everyone in the break room. Her favorite nickname? Guess what it is?
Grumpy?
No, she likes Grumpy.
The
Latino Heat.
Latino Heat.
She's obsessed with Alex's nickname. She's like, Latino Heat. I was like, I'm working with Latino Heat today, and she laughs every time. Says that version of David does not exist anymore. My daughter clamped down on me. I can't throw 6K around like I used to.
So you're domesticated? Is that what I'm hearing?
David is domesticated.
That's what I hear.
All right, that's okay, David. You're still welcome here in the break room. We're sad to see.
Or not.
We're still sad to see that version go, but you are very welcome in the break room. We got ourselves a Hall of Fame cornerback, Steven. How about Rondé Barber?
Oh.
And it's a stat jersey, man. The Buccaneer red stat jersey. We got ourselves 1,251 career tackles, 28 career sacks, 47 career picks, 14 career touchdowns, Super Bowl champion, and Hall of Fame 2023, the great Rondé Barber. Jason Austin in the chat tonight, bringing positive energy. Now he's got a W on the Barber jersey. You talk about the Iron Man, Steve and I. We talk about Brett Favre, Cal Ripken Jr., This guy is the cornerback Iron Man. Most consecutive starts ever by a cornerback, the great Rondé Barber.
That's true.
Sweet, I love it, says Jason. And David says, no, I have a daughter going to Texas Law School. There you go. Maybe she wants a Quinn Ewers Texas authentic helmet, Steven. What do you think?
I think you misspelled domesticated.
Right? Maybe not, but I don't know. He's like Texas quarterback, Quinn Ewers. Earl Campbell in the jerseys, former Texas Longhorn, man.
True.
I don't know. Barber was underrated, says David. Yes, he was. 14 career touchdowns, Steven.
That's not bad.
That's got to be among the most ever for a defensive back. Marcus says, Matt, Pam, are you looking to trade that Colts helmet? The Steeler on the desk is mine, willing to trade it if interested. Ooh, Marcus. Here's a good trade offer. Steeler fans getting offered a Terry Bradshaw rep for the Richardson rep, Anthony Richardson. That's a pretty good trade offer, Steven.
That's not too bad.
I like that offer. He says, very interested. It is Terry Bradshaw. If you guys both say trade is good, we can make that trade for you guys. Terry Bradshaw for Anthony Richardson. They're both full-size reps, Steven. That actually is that's a really good offer for Matt as a Steeler fan. I will take that in a heartbeat, Steven.
Right?
I can tell that Marcus has high hopes for Richardson. He does have a lot of talent, Steven.
Yes.
No doubt about it. Jason would like the Terry Bradshaw as well. Oh, there we go. David says she has a Quinn Ewers, an Arch Manning, and a Bijan I got from the Houston show last year. Okay.
Nice.
So David is raising her right. After she gets that law degree, Steven, David Griffin's daughter's going to come in here in the break room and run the show.
Yeah.
She's going to run the break room here. So Jason would like that Terry Bradshaw for the wife. Okay.
Well, lucky for you, Jason, Terry does come around here
Quite a bit.
frequently. He's got a lot of points at the UA club.
Yes, he does. I mean, honestly, if you want to help out your wife, Jason, I would get in the mini helmets immediately. I mean, there's 9 mini helmets left, Steven. We have 6 headliners left and 2 Steeler headliners. Hines Ward and TJ Watt, better yet, $49. You can get both autographs for $49 in that break, Steven.
That's not bad.
That's outrageous. Marcus, I would trade it. So Matt says yes. He would trade Anthony Richardson for Terry Bradshaw. Marcus, if you say yes to that trade, we will make that trade official. Marcus giving away his Terry Bradshaw for the Anthony Richardson. By the way, Steven, I know it may sound like an unfair trade, but think about this. Marcus already has a Terry Bradshaw, so it might be a good trade for both companies. I'm okay with the trade with Matt, says Marcus. Done and done. Anthony Richardson.
Marcus is receiving Anthony Richardson.
Correct. And then Matt is receiving Terry Bradshaw.
Okay.
And
Take care of that.
Trevor says, do it, join the minis. As a big mini fan, Trevor Massey, he says, do it, join the minis. I mean, I don't see why not, Steven. If there's any night to do the mini helmets, it's tonight.
Right.
With those headliner ratios. They are through the roof. What a great trade for all involved, says David, right? I mean, Marcus trades for a double, and then Matt gets, what, the second best quarterback or the best quarterback in Steeler history?
Right now, I mean,
It's tough between him and Big Ben.
definitely in terms of Super Bowls.
Yeah, I'm a Big Ben guy because I saw him play, Steven. But it's tough to pick. It's like 1 and 1A, right? Thank you, Matt, says Marcus. Wow, what a great trade, guys. That's awesome. Nice of you guys to work on that trade, says AD. And this is what the break room is all about. It's a great trade community. If you ever win something you don't want, there's always somebody that wants it in the break room, right? I think the Sixers are toast, Steven. Down 6 with 29 seconds. I think they're toast.
Sounds toast to me.
Yeah, it's not looking good. Trusting the process, not so much here today, right? They're about to be out. The Knicks 4-1 in that series, and they'll likely host the Pacers, Steven. I think they'll be favored in that series, the Knicks.
Right.
Like I said, best place ever, says Jason. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate that, man. Thank you also for ordering as well. Jason got in that practice squad with a couple spots. Billy's back in the jerseys. We got Adam jumping in here into the minis and the practice squad as well. So, guys, we are making moves. It is no surprise whatsoever at all, Steven, that Jason is in the practice squad. He's a Bears fan, and we have the 3 best Bears linebackers of all time. Brian Urlacher, Mike Singletary, and Dick Butkus. Triple sign jersey, monsters of the Midway. That is where any Bear fan should head, right? That's the recommendation for Bears Nation. He says, heck yeah, let's go. Bear down, Chicago Bears. That is what I'm talking about, Jason.
Toast might not be the term yet.
Uh-oh.
And one 3-pointer.
Oh, what is New York doing?
No, I don't know if they're going to review it, but...
Somewhere Tom Thibodeau is going crazy.
Yeah, he's not...
He's not happy with that one,
It's not
Steven.
somewhere. It's on that sideline.
He is not happy. I mean, that's a 3, Steven.
Yeah, that's a 3-ball.
Is that Maxey?
Yeah, Maxey knocked that
Oh,
down.
my God. All right, so not so fast, say the Sixers. Marcus is back in, got in that 1-4 double box. Shout out to Marcus. Getting that break, 2 to go. He said he's a Breeze fan, Steven. 2 to go in that double box in the 1-4. 3 to go in the Diamond double box where Drew Brees is in both series. So 30 folks watching. Keep those orders moving, guys. Let's see the Heat. Uh-oh. Knicks are missing free throws now, Steven. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You do not want to let them win this game.
Did I speak too fast?
Oh,
We'll
boy.
find out.
Well, that's all I'm going to say is you do not want the Sixers to win this game.
No, you don't.
I think the
they
Knicks
get-
are the better team.
They get game 6 at home.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure that I mean, like, if Embiid's 100%, I'm not sure that they're better, to be honest.
Well, no, but Embiid's not 100%.
Oh, my
That's-
God. Oh, my God.
Oh!
Tyrese Maxey. What was that 3, Steven?
I'm about to watch it right here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh!
Wow.
That was incredible. Do you see what else just happened?
No, I'm about to watch it right now.
Okay. Oh, my God. Thibodeau is upset.
Yeah.
To say the least. Holy cow.
You can't. You have. Yeah.
That was like, I mean, it was from the logo. I know it was over half court, but that's from the logo,
Yeah.
Steven.
That's.
Wow.
It's a quote unquote bad shot, but these players practice that.
Well, and I think in that case, maybe they foul him shooting
Yeah.
you know, before he shoots the 3.
That's.
You got to jack it up at that point, and that worked out well.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's.
Overtime basketball. So 2 to go in the 1-4. Looks
R.I.P. to those with the under.
right. Oh man. Practice squad. Is it ready, Steven? I think there might be 1 to go in the practice
Hold
squad.
on. I missed. What am
I'm seeing 1 to go.
I have 1. I do have 1.
Yeah, 1 left in that practice squad. So I'll drop in the practice squad link. I'll drop in the 1-4 double and the diamond double. These 3 breaks are all within 3 spots or less. All 3 will happen within the next 15 to 20 minutes here, guys. So here's that 1-4 double box.
The Knicks have to win this game.
Oh, yeah?
They have to.
Oh, yeah.
It somehow a must win.
Unless Embiid gets hurt again.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
something.
Well, you know.
You know, he has known that does happen.
Momentum is very fickle, no matter what in life.
Oh, my God.
But after you hit that N1-3, you played basketball. You know where the confidence is at.
Well, yeah, you saw it in the next play.
You saw it in the next
He
shot.
pulled up from almost half court, Steven. Tyrese Maxey, by the way, speaking of confidence, 41 points and 8 assists tonight.
Ooh.
You know where I've seen Tyrese Maxey before, Steven? I've seen him once as a filler hit in the 1-4.
Right, I remember that.
And that's wild. Practice squad's coming up. practice squad
is ready for you.
coming up. Thank you, Steven. We got Seth, we got Adam, we got Jason, we got William, and we got Craig in the practice squad. Our view count just went up, Steven. 46 people watching right now, guys.
All right.
So keep those orders going. Let's make this a awesome night. Still relatively early tonight, 8:35. Now we got plenty of time to do plenty of breaks tonight, guys. Keep those orders humming. So let me know on a box number in the practice squad. Are running low on boxes. Still got some great headliners left. That was back when Harden was on the Sixers. He wasn't playing much. Who are you talking about, David? I mean, Maxey was the number 3 guy even last year with Harden.
But he started developing when he gets more. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Absolutely.
He's the most improved player of the year, okay?
Yeah, he was good last year.
Yeah, exactly.
I would have given it to our guy here in Chicago, Kobe White.
OG Anunoby looks pissed.
OG Anunoby?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He looks pissed. Well, look, guess who has the ball?
Jefferson City's finest.
Guess who has the ball?
I'm guessing Maxey's going to be shooting a lot in overtime, Steven.
Give him the ball. Why would he not take a shot? He should definitely take the next shot.
No, we had Maxey in the break room recently, David, actually. It was a recent 1-4. Maybe he was in the room twice for all we know, Steven. We did have him in a recent 1-4, I believe, as a filler hit, David. I think that's where I pulled him out of. We did have that March Madness series, but I don't think he was in it, Steven.
I don't think he was in that one.
I pulled Maxey within the last, month or two, David, because I remember pulling it, and I was like, that's cool, Tyrese Maxey. So let me know on the practice squad, guys, what box number you guys want. Seth, Adam, Jason, William. Let's hear it.
Brunson then came down and gave him a big 3.
They have 3 guys in that Nova championship team. Brunson, Hart, and DiVincenzo.
Well, they win.
Yeah, I mean, he might have been in the 1-4 multiple times, David. And he's a good name as a filler hit, Tyrese Maxey. Let's do box 21 in the practice squad, Steven.
All
21,
right.
Jason Austin is a Bear fan. Maybe he's a Cubs fan as well, Steven. Maybe he's calling 21 for Sammy Sosa. That's when I think of 21. I think of slamming Sammy Sosa.
And then we'll have our third 1-4 double.
All right, 1-4 double on deck. We're looking for Breeze, looking for the multi-rip speed flex Woodson, Jokic, Giannis, Ronald Acuna Jr. A lot of big names left in that 1-4. Thank you, Steven. Jason is a Cubs fan. There we go. You probably appreciate Sammy Sosa back in the day. Gotta love Sammy Sosa. Knicks by 4 says David Grumster, book it. I think they're up 5 right now, Steven, so it's not a bold pick. So
I mean, they've answered the call.
yes, they have. Oh, hold on. This is my fault. It is 8 names in this break. I only grabbed 7 of them. Craig Crenshaw, I did not grab you. I'm going to re-randomize with the 8 names in here. Craig Crenshaw, it is 8 names in this practice squad break.
And don't forget,
guys.
David, they're up 6 with 20 seconds left.
Yeah, that's true. I'll say it's not going to be Knicks by 4. They might win, but by 4, I'll say by 2, Steven. How about that? Knicks by 2 tonight.
Sixers plus 2.5.
Is that what you live bet?
No.
Okay. I might have to just to go against David. We got 5, 6, and 7 clicks. So this is the 8 names, the proper randomization with 8 names in here.
TNT cut that game off.
So I got you, Craig. You were at the bottom there. I got you. Don't worry, man. Seth NFC North, Adam NFC South, William NFC East, Jason NFC West. Adam's got the AFC North, Jason AFC South, Adam AFC East, and Craig in the AFC West. Practice squad number 1. Do we have that Bear jersey? Do we have the Crosby authentic, Steven? Nope. We got a... I thought it was it is a mini helmet. For a second, I had to do like a double take. Is it a mini helmet? It is a mini helmet. It's a slate mini helmet. This is a nice-looking mini Fletcher Cox.
Oh, there we go.
The talented pass rusher for the Philadelphia Eagles all these years. William Losey, NFC East. You've got the Fletcher Cox mini helmet. All right, William. Not too shabby. The second to last spot in the break with the Fletcher Cox. That's nice, Steven. I think it's a secondary headliner, Fletcher Cox. So in his career, Steven, 6 Pro Bowls, the 2010s All-Decade team. And this guy was good for a long time, Fletcher Cox was, right? Nice hit there as well. Very nice. I think he just retired, Fletcher Cox did. So he did just retire, but definitely a great career. No doubt about it, Fletcher Cox. Green ink looks nice, says David. Yes, it does. Yes, it very much does. So Cox is a deep tackle, Steven. 70 career sacks. He could be a Hall of Fame guy. We'll see, right? I mean, multi-time Pro Bowler, 6 of them to be exact. Very, very good career for Fletcher Cox.
He was an Eagle the whole time, right?
Yeah, Eagle. Philadelphia Eagle through and through. And they're always good at the defensive line. We know that very well, right?
Yes.
Oh, no doubt about it. Philly's got a bunch of great linemen.
Got a couple young other good ones that are developing.
Jalen Carter, man, that guy is really good. He is real good. We have a mini break, I see, Steven, as well.
Yeah, we got a lot of things going on.
All right, good job, guys. I mean, it makes sense. 46 people watching. We went from 30 to 46 in like 5 minutes, Steven. So
Right.
16 more people in the room. That does mean more breaks. So 46 of you guys still watching. Keep those orders going. Let's have some fun tonight. 1 in 4 double is next. My favorite break in the room, our third 1 in 4 double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. That is Jason, that is Marcus, that is Craig, and that is Chris. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the 1 in 4 series. 2 speed flexes, Steven. Drew Brees speed flex, Charles Woodson speed flex. Those 2 lids combined worth more than $2,000. You can get them for just over $200 in here, right? Holy moly. Jason wants 7. We did do 7, and we did do 11 in the 1 in 4. Jason, I believe you called him in the last break, my friend. Those are both off the ticker for the 1 in 4. I think he's the guy that called him last time, Steven. So.
I think you are correct.
Oh, the Sixers have the lead now, Steven. Sixers have the lead. What's going on, David? Embiid is making shots right now. David. It's not going to be Knicks by 4, Steven. I'll tell you that much.
By 4.
Oh, Embiid. 2-point play. Knicks are falling apart. And William confirms that was the last call. You are right.
And 1.
We do have box 10 available. Thank you, Marcus. 10 works. Let me know.
We're waiting on one more, right?
Yeah, one more box number. Hart missed a wide open layup on a breakaway. Tough. Minis,
Yeah, you don't win games that way.
Minis did sell out. That's next, by the way, AD. And TNT went to the next game, not on my screen, Steven, but I don't know.
I had to switch channels on my TV, but
Oh, really?
yeah.
Oh, I still see the Knicks and Sixers game.
Maybe I just kept it to you. That's good.
All right, well, I'll take it.
So I think I'm gonna check, but I feel like we did 22.
All right, so 22. 22 is also off the ticker, guys. The numbers are scrolling right now here on the ticker. 7, 11, and 22. None of those are on the ticker. Got it?
10 were good.
Yeah, 10 were good. What's up, Al? Says, good evening, everyone. Anything will do, have a great collection. There we go, Al. Well, Al's a Cowboy fan, Steven. Diamond helmet, CD Lamb authentic, Dak Prescott jersey, Tony Dorsett mini. We got Cowboys all over the break room. How about 13, Steven? 13 we should have.
I see.
All right, thank you guys. Craig had 38. He was a little bit late. And now David has said Sixers by 4.
Book it.
This guy's like a politician. He's a flip-flopper, Steven. Our guy, David.
When you're a man of the people, it's what you do.
That's what you do. That Embiid limp is bad. What a warrior, says Bill Losi. That's a big problem for the Sixers. Embiid is always getting hurt, Steven.
Well, when you're that tall,
Right?
you got a long way to fall.
We did pull the Tyreek Hill helmet, Brandon. We got only 18 boxes left. 9 total headliners left. Jerry Rice, Kurt Warner, C.D. Lamb, Drew Brees, the triple signed Bills Authentic, and then 4 secondary headliners. Marcus Allen, Garrett Wilson, Joe Green, and DeAndre Swift.
The real warrior aspect of Joel Embiid is just how polished he's become.
Oh, yeah.
For Kansas, he was just more of a physical specimen.
an athlete.
Yeah, he was an athlete.
The guy can shoot. He can do
it
the
all.
fadeaways. Obviously, Kansas guy, like you said, Steven, not usually the first guy I think of as far as my favorite basketball players, but man, a lot of respect for him. He is a beast. Let's go, says Jason. The next game is wild, says Craig. 1 minute left, says David. Brunson just had a turnover, so I have it on in the background, but obviously a little bit busy here, Steven, breaking these boxes. All right, Marcus has the football spot. Jason right below in the basketball spot. Chris in the baseball spot. And Craig has the everything else spot here in our 1 and 4 double box. Our 3rd double of the night. Good luck, guys. What do we have in lucky number 13, Steven, in the 1 and 4? Ooh, all right. You know what the Knicks and Sixers have to do right now, Steven? They got to close. One of the best closers of my generation, Eric Gagne.
Oh, okay.
The signed bat of Eric Gagne. He still has the record for most saves in a National League season.
And consecutive.
And consecutive saves. More than 80, I think, at one
I think
point.
it was like 81 or 82.
Chris Cornwell, Eric Gagne with the goggles. He was a reliever, Steven, that won a Cy Young. That's how good this guy was as a closer for the Dodgers. So, good hit. Eric Gagne bats. I don't think he hit very often.
Got
But
the Cy Young on 3
yeah, there you go. The Cy Young in 2003. We don't really see relievers get Cy Youngs much, Steven. It's very rare. Eric Gagne, one of those guys. Great job, Chris Cornwell, on your autograph bat.
You gotta have a season like he did.
Yes. You definitely do.
A couple technical free throws.
What?
For Brunson.
Why would you get a technical in this situation?
He smacked him in the face.
Oh, like a flagrant.
Yeah, flagrant.
It was a flagrant, right? Not like for arguing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Brunson, no.
I know. I saw the first one, Steven. Oh, so, I don't know. They got the ball back, though, Steven.
Yep, so they're down 3.
Embiid hacked him, says David.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he smacked him straight in the grill.
Uh-oh, Steven! Well, what's David going to flip-flop to now? Jalen, this game feels like a buzzer beater, Steven.
I mean, it's going to require...
It feels like a buzzer beater. Oh, what is that defense, though? Oh, my God. 40 points for Brunson, Steven. Man is cooking tonight.
Well, they can score.
What a great finish in this basketball game tonight.
Right.
And the 2 best basketball players in the world available in the 1 and 4, Jokic and Giannis.
Giannis not playing, unfortunately. Jokic.
I know.
That's the series I'm most excited for.
The
Wolves and
T-Wolves Nuggets, yeah.
That's going to be an absolute bloodbath.
I've got the Nuggets as my champion, Steven. It's not a bold pick, although they're not the favorites. The Celtics are. I like the Nuggets
It's the one I'm most
personally.
confident in. I agree with you.
Yeah.
I would like to see the T-Wolves take the step. Maybe take them to 7, but
Sure.
I don't know if that's going to happen.
I think it's going to be like 6, personally. Yeah. I think it's going to be it's going to be close early. Denver closes late, right? See, don't give away the results. I got to do that myself, Bill. He says I have to mute you guys. My stream is a little bit behind you guys. Okay. Well, talking a lot about basketball, here's a former champion, Steven, a Hall of Famer. This was the second best shooting guard in Michael Jordan's era, Clyde Drexler.
That's a good one.
This is the Glide jersey. Clyde the Glide, baby.
The Glide.
The Glide. Drexler Rocket jersey, basketball spot. We got ourselves Jason Austin. The man keeps on winning. How about that?
It's a nice win right there.
Right? Fantastic win, Clyde Drexler. Awesome, says Brandon. Sorry, Bill, says David. Clyde Drexler was so talented, Steven, that the Rockets did not want to draft Michael Jordan because they already had a guard in Clyde Drexler.
Right.
Hakeem Olajuwon, obviously, all-time great. But part of the reason why they didn't want, Jordan is because they already had a guard in Drexler.
That was Portland.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Hakeem Olajuwon was the first pick though. Yeah. That was a really good pick by the Rockets. They can't kick themselves too much in that situation.
That's right. He was on Portland, but he was also with the Rockets later. Clyde Drexler.
That's when they won.
Yeah. The Blazers didn't want him because they already had a guard. They drafted Sam Bowie instead. He was a Blazer in the '80s and early '90s. The Rocket in the late '90s. He lost against MJ.
And the Detroit Pistons.
It was actually the shrug game for Jordan. They were talking about how Drexler was a better outside shooter than MJ. And MJ made 6 threes in the first half. So you are correct. Portland went with Sam Bowie. They had the second pick. They already had Clyde Drexler. They didn't want Michael Jordan. I mean, the Rockets, Hakeem Olajuwon doesn't look like such a bad pick. I mean, MJ is better, but
they can't kick themselves.
Hakeem Olajuwon won 2 championships.
He's an
all-time great center. Portland, on the other hand, they could have had obviously MJ. They could have had Kevin Durant. They had Sam Bowie and Greg Oden instead.
Have you ever seen? There's this page that I don't follow them, but I always get them on Instagram. Mm-hmm. It's reasons why I'd be a bad GM. Mm-hmm. And they just keep dialing it back, and you just think about the time of things. Like they're talking about Michael Beasley one time. They're like, there was this lanky kid at Kansas State who averaged 25, 9, and 4, and could shoot 40% from 3.
Some Bulls fans wanted him.
I wanted him.
Number 1 pick.
And I was thankfully wrong.
I only wanted Rose because I'm such a sucker for a story, and he was the hometown kid, Steven.
Well, I'm glad they made that decision.
Yes.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of different variables. They're like, this is why I wouldn't have been a good GM.
Right.
Because you could easily fall in love with, like, Josh Jackson. Remember him?
Yeah, I remember
Josh
him.
Jackson he was very, very good.
Yeah.
Just didn't work out in the NBA.
You know who the number 1 pick in Giannis's draft was, Steven?
Well,
Anthony Bennett.
Yeah.
And Giannis could have been the number 1 pick. Obviously, raw talent out of Europe. He was skinny. I get why he didn't go number 1, but think about that. Giannis Antetokounmpo will be a top 20 player of all time, and Anthony Bennett was the first pick in his draft.
There's like 3 players from that. Actually, like 4 players that are okay. Rudy Gobert's from that.
There was some really bad picks in that draft.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. Anthony Bennett. Embiid with the triple-double, Steven. I think the Sixers are going to win.
Yeah. Victor Oladipo, second pick.
Okay. It's been all right.
Yeah, he's not bad. Otto Porter Jr.
He was okay.
Cody Zeller.
No.
Alex Len.
No.
Nerlens Noel. He played a while, but not Ben McLemore.
No.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Good pick.
Really good, solid.
Good pick.
Solid pick. Trey Burke. He was bombing at Michigan.
He was okay for a little, but no.
C.J. McCollum.
Yes.
Michael Carter Williams.
Briefly.
Rookie of the Year.
Briefly.
Steven Adams.
Yeah,
He was solid. Kelly Olynyk. Do you remember the hype surrounding those Shabazz Muhammad?
Yeah.
That dude was one of the top.
The UCLA kid?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So.
But then Giannis went.
Yes, and that was definitely the best pick in that draft. Giannis out there in that 1 and 4. I almost forgot we have a mini break coming up, Steven. Mini helmets coming up next. Mini double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And that guy, Muhammad, was such a big high school recruit, I remember, Steven.
He was huge.
He was a huge high school recruit. Maxey up to 45 and counting, Steven. Sixers will win. This one they can't blow.
Yeah.
They're up 5 with 5 seconds left, about to be up 6 if he makes it, Steven.
It'd be wildly impressive.
Embiid going to the bench for Kyle Lowry. Job well done for Joel tonight. 13 and 24, says Trevor. Thank you, Trevor. Looking for John Elway, Kurt Warner. One of the best 13s ever. A lot of good items left. TJ Watt, Steven. Heinz Ward, John Lynch, John Elway, TJ Watt, like I just said. 6 headliners left in 9 boxes. Philly by 6, Steven. Philly by 6.
And David Griffin's runs.
Yeah, no, they just missed. It's over.
13,
They just won.
24, you said, sorry.
13 and 24 in the minis.
That's not good for the Knicks.
Yeah, they could be in trouble. I picked the Sixers before the series started, Steven. Obviously, how healthy Embiid is going to be a big difference maker. Because Maxi's really good. He's not going to put up, 46 points every night. That's for sure. Someone should close out the diamonds tonight, says William McPherson. I think so, William. They'll close. I'm not too worried about it. We'll be here till minimum 9:30. Obviously, if we're busy, could be 10 o'clock, could be 11, could be 12. But by 9:30, there's 2 spots left in a diamond double. I am not the least bit worried about it, William. With the Rice Speed Flex, with a Drew Brees Flash Authentic, with the triple sign Cowboy Authentic. I mean, we have the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice, Steven. We have a top 5 quarterback, Drew Brees. A top 10 quarterback, Kurt Warner. A top 3 receiver right now, CeeDee Lamb. This series will close tonight, or at least that break will close. 2 spots to go. No doubt about it. I am not the least bit worried about that one. So, all right, Sixers staying alive, man. What an overtime win tonight.
Can't have that.
No, that's tough. That's tough if you're
If they would have lost, if they would have lost straight up, a lot different.
Yeah, the way they lost. You cannot foul a 3-point shooter when you're up 6 with less than a minute to go. You cannot do it.
Let them knock it down.
You just can't do it, Steven. It's just one of those just all-time bad mistakes. David says, I saw that Rice Speed Flex in real life, and that Gold Ink is awesome once you see it in person. Yeah, they're always better in person, man. They look good on the stream, Steven. They look good on the graphic. I think of it, the graphic, you get the C level of the item. The stream opening of the box, it's the B level. The A level is right in front of your face. It is nothing better. Pictures don't do it justice. I 100% agree. It is the best receiver of all time, Steven. And a top 5 quarterback in Drew Brees. Full-size authentics. And we have not closed that breakout tonight. That is a hashtag shame. It's going to happen, though. Only 2 spots to go. That bad boy will happen. All right, 7 clicks on those minis. Trevor Massey looking to be king of the North in the NFC North. Here's the name I haven't seen in a while. It's Anthony Ciccatelli. Tony Baloney, what's going on, brother? Tony back in the break room. Matthew Pam, new customer red hot today in the NFC East. We got Adam Dittmer looking for a double up in the AFC North. Heinz Ward and TJ Watt. Al Gaona, AFC South. Adam, AFC East. And how about Al? Al, you've got the John Elway spot if it comes out in the AFC West, Steven. How about that? How about Al? Looking for the heat. All right, box 13, Steven. We got a headliner. The new guy still staying hot. How about Tony Dorsett on the Cowboy mini helmet?
That thing is clean.
Look at that thing. Beckett certified, the QR sticker on the back. The great Tony Dorsett. You know me, Steven. You've heard a lot of my stats. This is one of my all-time favorite stats in the history of sports. We talk about running backs. There's only one running back that is top 10 all-time in college rushing yards and top 10 all-time in NFL rushing yards. It's this guy right here, Tony Dorsett. Nice hit, Matthew, on the Cowboy camo. Hall of Fame running back, Heisman Trophy winner, Tony Dorsett. Super Bowl champion, multi-time Pro Bowler. We can go on and on and on. Awesome hit right there, Matthew. Matthew's had a nice night here in the break room.
Yes, he has.
First
Won a few items.
Yeah, he traded for a Steeler. Got his guy Terry Bradshaw. No doubt about it. Having a very nice night tonight, Matthew. It makes sense why he's in this break, by the way, with all the Steelers out there, Steven, right?
Yeah, you're right.
All right, we got this mini break. Getting done with this one. We have the jersey break coming up next. And probably the diamonds afterwards, Steven, right? Maybe a 1 in 4. Who knows? He says, great night, thank you. Was going for TJ. All right, well, my advice is jump in the next one, Steven, right? Mm-hmm. Let's see if this is TJ Watt here in box 24. Oh, wow. This is very nice. It is actually a double up for Matthew. We got the current best receiver in Eagle history, Harold Carmichael. The Hall of Fame 20 inscription. I believe the all-time leader in receiving yards for the Philadelphia Eagles, Steven. That's the NFC East. Congrats, Matthew, on Harold Carmichael. 1 spot, 2 W's, Steven.
Not bad.
That's how Matthew does. And get this now, man. Get this. We are down to 7 boxes left in the mini helmets. 7 boxes left. And we have, just wait, let this sink in, Steven. 5 headliners. 5 in 7 chance at a headliner. Kurt Warner, John Elway, John Lynch, TJ Watt, Hines Ward. 7 boxes left. 5 headliners left.
These odds don't just grow on trees, okay?
Run it back. So get a personal. The $175 you're spending would make the money worth it hitting the Watt. Yeah, I would get it right now, Steven, because we were talking about making this a break room exclusive. We can only have 1 more personal left. Let's say this. Once the next double goes down, we'll close out the personal. So when we're at 5 boxes or left, 5 boxes or less left, there will be no more personals left.
Yeah, that's true.
So if you want a personal, buy it right now. Otherwise, we'll close this break out with probably a couple doubles and then a triple, right? So, nice double up, says William, especially the first one. You're welcome, Matthew, says Trevor. Very nice, says Jason. Congrats, Matthew. Very nice indeed.
One to go on that diamond double.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Diamonds. We got some action, Steven. We got some action on that break page, guys. Good job. Diamond double. I imagine we'll run back a mini double, Steven. I don't see why we shouldn't, right?
I don't either.
Not only is it a 5 in 7 chance at a headliner, we always talk about the diamonds are the best. You know, that's the best series. The 1 in 4 is the best series. Mini helmets is a good series, obviously. John Elway is about as good as it gets for a black box mini headliner, right? That's a tier 1 mini helmet headliner. It's the best headliner in that series without question. If it was 1 headliner left in 7 boxes and it's John Elway, we should be chasing anyway.
Yeah.
It's John Elway and company. 5 in 7 chance there. Mini helmets should happen here very soon.
Former teammates on there.
Absolutely. John Elway and John Lynch. Is that what you're talking about?
I am.
Had to do a double take for a second because Lynch was a Buccaneer and a Bronco.
He's a buck on this, but I'd still get after it.
What is Jason in, Stephen? Jason's asking what all he's in right now.
I have you for 3 spots in the diamonds, Jason.
The single or double?
Double.
So your break is coming up, Jason. 1 spot to go.
We did the 3rd double box break, right?
For 1 and 4, we did.
Yeah, that's all I have you in there, Jason.
So just the diamonds, Jason. Drop me a number in the jerseys, guys. Jersey break is coming up next. Drop me a box number for the jerseys. Pacers up 31-23 after a quarter. The Cubbies do take the L tonight, Steven. But they'll bounce back. 27 from Matthew.
Long year.
Long year.
You said 27?
27 in the jerseys. Thank you, Matthew. This man is on fire tonight. Go deep. Number 2 coming up. We pulled a headliner in the first break, I believe, Rondé Barber. But otherwise, everything is left in these jerseys, guys. Come and get it. 40 people watching, Steven. Should be a lot of breaks happening. Definitely the diamond double, 1 spot left will happen. The diamond single, 5 to go should happen. We should run back a mini break. We should run back a 1 and 4 break, right? I mean, Breeze and Charles Woodson Speed Flex is out there, guys. These are all breaks that should have happened tonight. All right, 7 clicks. Good luck, guys. All right, 7 clicks. Chris Cornwell, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Craig Crenshaw. Christopher Ripka, NFC East. Matthew Pam, NFC West. David Stevens, AFC North. Billy Spencer, AFC South. Christopher Ripka, AFC East. And Craig Crenshaw, AFC West.
C squared.
Our second jersey coming up in the new series. Go deep. Steven, I like this one. You'll like this one. It is the Great Bear wide receiver.
Ooh.
How about DJ Moore on the custom Chicago Bear jersey? Beckett certified, Chris Cornwell, NFC North. How about it on the DJ Moore jersey?
Now that is nice.
6th in the league in receiving yards last season. Obviously, I actually can't wait to see what happens, to be honest.
That's what I'm
because
saying, yeah.
I think we have... He might not be 6th again, only because there's 2 other guys that really want the ball. Adunze, Keenan Allen. The Bears have 3 number 1 receivers right now,
But he
Steven.
might be better than 6 because there's just so many options that you can't.
He's not going to get double teams.
Exactly. So,
And he's really good in the open field.
and this is his best quarterback he's ever had.
Yes. The future is super bright on DJ Moore. I mean, he's over 1,000 yards year in, year out. One of the best receivers in the league. Earlier today, Steven, I was listing off my Tier 1 young receivers. Obviously, not counting Devontae Adams, Tyreek Hill, Cooper Kupp, some of these older guys. I'm talking about the guys I would most want right now if I'm starting a team. I put A.J. Brown somewhere in the middle, a little bit older. Stephon Diggs a little bit older, somewhere in the middle. But I'm talking about the young guys, like 5 years in the league or less. Jefferson, Chase and Lamb, and Nakua are my top 4, right? Jefferson came out in the break room last night. We have Nakua out there in the college. Lamb is out there in the Diamonds and the college as well. And then obviously Chase, who's a break room regular. Those are my top 4. My next tier, Steven, is DJ Moore. Jalen Waddle out there in the college, by the way. I would say Devontae Smith also out there in the college. And I'm trying to think who else. Those are probably the guys. I'm on Ross St. Brown, who could be tier 1 as well. But those are some of the best young receivers in the NFL today. So, nice, Chris Cornwell, says Ken. Jason says, heck yeah, congrats on that jersey. Sweet, says Chris. Good job on the DJ Moore Bear custom jersey. This is nice.
Again, part of maybe one of the best deals in NFL history.
Yeah. The Bears are essentially getting in that number 1 pick. Caleb Williams, DJ Moore. Who else did they get?
They got
Steven?
Darnell Wright and Tyreek Stevenson.
Darnell Wright, Tyreek Stevenson. I think they still got a couple other. I mean, those are the guys they drafted,
Those
right?
are the guys drafted, yeah.
Yeah.
They got the 2nd rounder next year.
Yeah, that could be a good
Yeah.
one. So, pretty good deal.
Yeah.
I mean, the Bears on paper, Steven, they might have a top 5 receiver core in the NFL. 3 deep.
3 deep.
3 deep. No doubt about it. Yeah, I'll say this. You and I both love Caleb Williams. I think he's going to be great. I mean, always give a guy 2 to 3 years. Don't judge it all by a rookie year. But if Caleb Williams isn't great in the next 2 or 3 years, he'll have no excuses. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Because he's got some toys. He's got some toys in the shy here.
That's the problem, though, with that is because you see what CJ Stroud did this year,
Yeah.
right? Like,
Out there in the college.
and
Expectations are do it right away.
yeah, exactly.
I know he's a little bit older, but even Jordan Love, first-year starter. Patrick Mahomes, first-year starter.
Yeah.
Justin Herbert, rookie year. These days, these guys are good right off the
rip,
bat.
right?
Right off the rip.
And Stroud walked into a situation that's not as good as what Williams
Yeah.
has right now. There's that's not an argument either.
We've only pulled one hockey in the 1 and 4, Josh. Unfortunately, it was the hockey item, Connor Bedard. That one did go, the licensed jersey, but I do imagine there's other hockey hiding in there somewhere. So, double diamond coming up, the huddle up. Let's rock and roll with the diamonds. And this is why you never wait. Obviously, people are busy, but my recommendation is always scan the break page. Always keep your eyes open. You never know what's going to come in the break room. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the diamond double. We do have a 1 and 4 to follow with the Charles Woodson Speed Flex and the Drew Brees Speed Flex both out there, Steven. So come and get that, guys. One on the first break of the series, says David. That does happen. And that's why all these guys talking about Breeze in the break room, Steven, all these guys wanting Breeze, I'd get in there now, right?
Yeah.
And do not hesitate. All right, Jason wants 23 for the diamond double. 23 is gone, Jason. So numbers are scrolling on the ticker. So it's about to scroll here. We have boxes 1 through 3. We have 5, we have 6, we have 8, we have 12, 13, 15, 16, 19 to 22, 24, 25, 26, and 30 in the diamonds. Those are the numbers available. I'll even go ahead and paste these in for you guys. Make it nice and easy. So he wants, actually I won't paste them in because he's ready. 21, he says.
So 21 and
It is a double box break. And Craig wants 8.
8 and 21.
So 8 and 21.
Deal.
We got Andre Dawson and Sammy Sosa.
I have 8.
Deion Sanders and Steve Young. Here's one you won't know, Steven. Christos Stoichkov. Bulgarian soccer legend, number 8.
I do not know that one.
He's one of my favorite athletes when I was first a kid.
Great name, though.
Yeah, Jason says sharing is caring. There you go. That's true. 1 box for both guys here in the Diamond Double. Is it time for Jerry Rice? Is it time for Drew Brees? Kurt Warner, maybe? Maybe C.D. Lamb? A lot of options, Steven, here in the Diamonds.
Lots of options.
And then we have a 1 and 4 double next. Chris Cornwell got the whole break. So that is coming up next. Chris, if you have the numbers, let us know, actually. Since it is all Chris Cornwell and then next 1 and 4. And Chris is like, look, man, I get what's out there. There's a Breeze flex. There's a Woodson flex. There's a Giannis basketball. An Acuna bat. A Jokic jersey. A Big Poppy licensed jersey. He's like, I can't wait any longer. Let me get 2 shots at all those big names, Steven,
Yeah.
right? Conor McGregor as well. A lot of goodies in that 1 and 4 break. All right, we got 5, 6, and 7 clicks for the Diamonds. William McPherson looking to be king of the North in the NFC North. Looking for DeAndre Swift, maybe, Steven. The first Bear authentic of DeAndre Swift. Chris Cornwell, NFC South. Could it be Drew Brees? NFC East, Craig Crenshaw. Maybe it's C.D. Lamb, Steven. NFC West, Jason Austin. Jerry Rice, Speed Flex. Kurt Warner, authentic. Craig Crenshaw, AFC North. Could be Mean Joe Green. Jason Austin, AFC South. William McPherson, AFC East. Could be 3 Bill autographs on 1 helmet. And Jason Austin, lastly, in the AFC West, looking for Marcus Allen. Matthew is a Steeler fan, William. And Josh wants the Ortiz to match the bat I won a week ago. There you go. The Big Poppy is a licensed jersey, Steven. Red Sox, great. Top 3 DH of all time, David Ortiz. I'll put him number 2. I think Frank Thomas for me is 1, Ortiz 2, but it's tough, right? They're both iconic. 3rd, Edgar Martinez. All right, box 8 coming up in the diamond helmets. Do we have the receiving GOAT? Jerry Rice in here on a Slate Speed Flex. Do we have Drew Brees, Steven? These are the $180 questions. Ooh. Wow, wow, wow. How about this? The best player to never be drafted in league history, Kurt Warner. This is fantastic. Look at the Warner Authentic. Love this lid. From the grocery store to the Super Bowl, Steven. Super Bowl champion, 2-time league MVP, number 1 all-time in playoff passing yards per game and playoff passing touchdowns per game. Jason Austin, new guy in the break room. He's got the Kurt Warner Ram Authentic. How about that, man? Jason. This dude is cooking. He says, F yes, sorry for the language. That's okay. It's okay. YouTube actually blocked it, Steven. Not you and I. I'm guessing I can tell the words he's using, though. In this case, Steven, they are appropriate.
Yes.
This is very nice. $180. I know we had 2 spots in the break, but still, this one alone is worth more than $360, Steven. And he's still got one more helmet coming out, potentially.
That's true.
So I'm happy, says Jason. Congrats, says Craig. I'd be pumped, man. The Retro Ram Authentic, the great Kurt Warner. Love this player, love this hit. Man. In my opinion, Steven, the best offense of all time. The greatest show on turf.
They were dynamic.
Kurt Warner, Marshall Faulk, Isaac Bruce, Torrey Holt, Azar Hakim, Ricky Prohl. Those dudes were incredible. I love the Warner story, says Jason. Right on, man. Northern Iowa product. He played in NFL Europe, the Arena League, Steven. Got his chance with the Rams, given by Dick Vermeil, the same guy that gave the chance to the movie Invincible, right? Mark Wahlberg was pulled earlier today. So, awesome story. Awesome quarterback, Kurt Warner. All right. What do we got in the second double box here? We got box 21 next. Let's huddle up, guys. Huddle up, diamond helmets. Do we have back-to-back headliners here? American Story says, love this. I love it too, man. I love it too. All right. We got ourselves a beautiful line authentic.
Oh my God.
It's Jameson Williams of the new alternate authentic. This guy is talented, Steven. Speedster, asked the Niners in that NFC Championship game. The Lions just got to get him the ball a little bit more, right? He'll get better as he goes. Another one of those Alabama guys. He was actually, I believe he was at Ohio State, then went to Bama, Steven. So, what do we know about the NFL? Ohio State receivers, Alabama receivers, LSU receivers, right? Those are the schools that produce the best receivers in recent memory. So, Jameson Williams, filler hit, William McPherson, NFC North. Nicely done. All right, so Rice is still left. Breeze is still left. Lamb is still left. Triple Sign Bill Authentic is still left. There's a lot of great stuff still left in the diamond, Steven. Definitely worth running this break back, right?
Let's get it.
And then we have the 1 in 4 coming up. Chris Cornwell, let me know on your numbers, my friend. Let me know what numbers you would like, Chris. When we talk about Bryce Young, Steven, and Georgia, Jameson Williams got hurt in the national championship game a couple years ago. If he hadn't gotten hurt, maybe Bama wins that championship against Georgia.
Yeah.
It did hurt him, that's for sure. Nice pull, William. Congrats, says Jason. Right on.
Well,
Congrats,
that's the number
Bill.
4 pick in this year's draft. Get hurt against Georgia.
Marvin Harrison Jr., yeah.
Mhm.
So Georgia's been fortunate.
Yeah, I was
I mean, winning championships is tough. They might have won anyway. It's Georgia.
Yeah.
But usually when the best receiver of the other team gets hurt
Doesn't.
late in the game, it doesn't hurt you. That's for
Right,
sure.
you know?
Let's do 9 and 24 in the 1 and 4 double.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Chris Cornwell. 9 and 24 going off our ticker here. And we only got one spot to go in the next 1 and 4 double, Steven. So the Breeze Chase might be going. Only 3 spots to go in the minis as well. Keep those orders going. We'll keep the night going. And what are you saying nope to? I know we have a nope here from Josh, I think. Nope.
I don't know what that
I don't know what
means.
the nope is, Steven.
Yeah. Need some context on that.
Yeah. Oh, he says nope. Close the 1 and 4. He says not 1 spot to go, no spots to go. All right, there you go. I like it. I like the aggressiveness, Steven. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. That's what I'm talking about. Actually, don't have to randomize anything. It's all Chris, huh?
Yep.
All right, Chris, good luck, my friend. You got yourself 2 items coming up. The only question is, what 2 items are you winning? All right. Here's one that I saw recently for the first time, not a while back. This is one of the best baseball pitchers of all time. We got the throwback Atlanta Brave jersey, Phil Niekro, Steven.
Ooh, okay.
A little bit of throwback here in the break room. The ATL Atlanta, the Niekro jersey. It's obviously Chris. You've got all the spots. Nicely done on the Niekro jersey. Looks clean. Looks very, very clean. Very nice indeed. Chris's team is the Cowboys, Josh. He's a big Dallas Cowboy fan, right? Phil Niekro was known for the knuckleball, Steven. He's a 5-time All-Star, 5 Gold Gloves. Obviously a Hall of Famer. Twice led the National League in wins. 318 career wins, man. That is a whole lot. So good job there, Chris, on Phil Niekro. My favorite knuckleball pitcher of all time, Steven. I'm guessing you could probably guess who it is. Probably one of the few guys that threw it in our era.
Tim Wakefield?
Tim Wakefield, Red Sox legend.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. Tim Wakefield. If you don't want that one, Chris, let me know, says Craig. As a Brave fan, probably likes the Niekro jersey. Definitely a nice filler here. We could get a Dominique Wilkins filler, Andrew Jones filler. Could be some good Atlanta fillers in the 1 and 4 for all we know, right?
That's very true.
Let's pull him a banger then, and Chris says we can trade. All right, so maybe a little shop there. Craig Crenshaw, Chris Cornwell could be talking trades here. I always say if you win something that, you know, isn't a headliner, it's not your team, you aren't like super pumped about it, there will be someone in the break room that is super pumped about it, Steven. Everything could be tradable here at UA. Because there's nothing that we pull that's really, really bad, you know? We got headliners, we got fillers, but everything we pull is good enough for sure that anybody would like it out there, right? There'll be somebody that'll like it.
Exactly.
You can find a fan of your team.
You said to take down the minis, right, when
Yeah, right?
the next one sold out?
Yeah.
Well, it's gone.
So there'll be 5 left after this. So it's going to be a double and a triple. All right, because there's going to be headliners left regardless, Steven.
Regardless of, yeah.
Yeah. All right, so Craig is offering up the Rich Gannon Raider jersey for that one. Box sounds heavy, says Bill Losi. This guy Bill might be paying attention, Steven.
Right.
All right. Box 24 coming up, 24 of 40. It is heavy, Steven. Is it a full-size authentic? It is a full-size authentic. Which one is it, Steven? Or is it a filler authentic? Oh no, it's definitely a headliner. Chris Cornwell, the ripped Speed Flex Charles Woodson.
That's a nice one.
We got the Michigan rip. We got ourselves the Packer rip. We got the Raider rip. 5th all-time in career pick, Steven. Hall of Fame corner, pro and college both. Heisman Trophy winner. One of the best defensive players of all time on the 6 Speed Flex. Again, this thing is, as I call it, a 4-digit helmet. $1,000 or more. Chris Cornwell bought out the whole break. He got a Necro jersey and the Speed Flex. He actually got his money's worth and then some, Steven. How about it?
That was a good call on your end.
Heck yeah, there we go. The
Triple
ripped
ripped.
Flex, triple ripped. And this is, maybe the hit of the show, Steven.
Sorry, Terry.
You can put that one away. That's fine.
Terry's a great player, but that...
This is maybe the hit of the show. Because, I mean,
it's filthy.
we see Jalen Hurts a lot more than we see Charles Woodson. We see a dual ripped a lot. Have you seen a triple ripped in the room?
I have not seen a triple ripped.
I've never seen a triple ripped in our room. So, a fantastic hit right there. Heck yeah, says Chris. Fire, says Josh. One of his favorite players ever. Jackpot, says William. Beautiful helmet, says Bill Losey. Absolutely sick on this Charles Woodson Michigan Packer and Raider authentic. And believe it or not, guys, it's even better in person. Looks great on the stream, but looks even better in person. Holy cow, Charles Woodson. All right. And this is what's out there, guys. We have the Breeze Flex still out there. This 1-in-4 series is absolutely loaded. Wicked, says Mossy Guy. Yeah, I would say it's wicked. That is, again, you buy out a break, you want to hit a headliner to make it your money's worth. Chris Cornwell got maybe the second best headliner in the series, Steven.
Right.
Maybe the second best headliner in the series, Charles Woodson. I will still say personally, Steven, in my opinion, Drew Brees Flex is the best hit in the series. That's got to be number one. It's one of the best quarterbacks ever. The best hit is still left in the 1-in-4. Could be coming up next, Steven, actually. 1-in-4 double number 5 is next, and we have the mini number 3. So Jason and Joshua in here. The 5th double box. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. And how many singles have we done, Steven, in the 1-in-4 tonight?
Singles, 1.
1 single, so it's going to be 11 boxes down.
No, it looks like 2 singles.
2 singles, so it'll be 12 boxes down in this series. Will be only 23 left after this, Steven. Only 23 left in the series. Tim, yes, the Bucs Super Bowl helmet did go. We did see that helmet already. That was won last night. And we got Josh with 1 and 38, the bookends. The first box in the series and the last box that's left. 1 and 38. Thank you, Josh. Jason wanted 11. Jason, 11 is gone. Just so you know, go off the ticker. 11 is not available, but obviously we do have 1 and 38. I'm good with that. So Chris will trade the Phil Necro jersey to Craig Crenshaw for the Rich Gannon jersey. So that should be good. You're good with that, correct? Craig Crenshaw?
Confirm it for me, Tom, and I'll take care of it.
Yeah. So Craig, you're getting the Necro jersey. Chris is getting the Rich Gannon jersey. So Josh says, no sappy stuff I know, but today was my 6 years being cancer-free, so I'm appreciating seeing the fire being pulled. Congratulations, Josh. You are more than good to put that out there, man. Cancer survivor in the break room. Congratulations, Josh, man. We are glad you are with us here in the room. And Craig says yes to the trade. So that trade will be completed, guys. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. Jason and Josh, good luck, guys. 1 and 4 double number 5. Craig says, Necro is my brother's favorite player. Sounds like a good Christmas gift, Craig. Maybe it's a birthday gift. Maybe it's a 4th of July gift. It's America's game, right? Phil Necro. That's awesome. Craig, so that trade is confirmed, Steven.
Confirmed? Cool, I'll take care of it.
So Craig, Phil Necro is his brother's favorite player.
That's awesome.
So that's really cool. All right, 7 clicks. Jason's got the football spot. Looking for that Breeze flex. Josh has the rest here in our 1 and 4 double box. We got box 1 and box 38 on the way, Steven. And Chris says, glad I could help. There you go. A lot of good trades tonight, Steven. A lot of good trades. Oh my God. Oh my, do we have the Breeze, Steven? Full size authentic. Not the Breeze. This is a filler hit, man. You kidding me? This is a filler hit, Steven. We got ourselves a snipe for Jason. One of the best running backs in the league.
Wow.
How about Jonathan Taylor on the authentic helmet, Steven? Authentic filler for $240. Let's go, Jason. How about that? Love Jonathan Taylor. A couple years ago, Steven led the league in rushing yards. Actually, the last year he was fully healthy, led the league in rushing yards. We're talking about top 5 running backs earlier. I forgot to mention this guy. Because when he's healthy...
Right, when healthy.
I mean, he might be number 2, Steven, behind McCaffrey. That's an awesome hit there, Jason. I'll take it. That's cool. Already got 2 of these. Good hit, man, says Josh. Jonathan Taylor. That's a filler, Steven. That's how good the 1 and 4 is. I mean, I know everyone wants the Breeze flex. I get that, right? That's the biggest one. But, man, these filler hits in here are loaded. Even if you get a filler hit, it could be an authentic helmet. It could be something crazy. Jonathan Taylor. Chris says, I'll trade the bat if anyone's interested. Was it the Eric Gagne bat you're talking about, Chris? I believe it was Gagne. I'll put the Jonathan Taylor away here, Steven. And we will keep the breaks rolling. I mean, how about more 1 and 4, right? This series is catching fire, man. We're almost halfway there. We have a bunch of great headliners left. The Breeze flex. We got Jokic. We got Giannis. We got Acuna Jr. We got Conor McGregor, Big Papi. We are loaded with massive names in the 1 and 4.
Just to confirm, it is Chris Cornwell getting Rich Gannon and Craig Crenshaw getting the Negro, right?
Correct. Uh-oh. Steven, what are we having here?
Well, that's the general question with the 1 and 4.
Right? Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. It's a headliner. One of the most famous, if not the most famous, UFC fighter of all time. The official fight glove. It's Conor McGregor, baby. Beckett certified. Joshua Tisdale. You've got a headliner. Everything else spot. The McGregor glove. How about that? This dude, Steven, is a maniac, but he is a popular maniac, right? I remember watching that boxing fight of McGregor and Pacquiao, Steven. That was... Oh, no, McGregor and... not Pacquiao. Floyd Mayweather and McGregor. That was definitely must-watch TV. That's awesome, says Josh. Absolutely awesome, man. Congrats on your Conor McGregor UFC glove. Fantastic. That's the 1 and 4 for you, Steven. That is the 1 and 4 in a nutshell. Conor McGregor. You get an item you wouldn't see typically, and then you get yourself an authentic filler helmet. Only the 1 and 4, man. Nice, congrats, Joshua. Very nice pull, says Jason. Could not agree more. Could not agree more. A fabulous pull here in Conor McGregor. We got minis next, Steven?
We do have minis next.
All right, minis next. And I'm hoping for more 1 and 4, right? I don't see why not. I mean, Breeze is still out there. Jokic, Acuna, Giannis.
Let's get the orders going, ladies and gentlemen. Craig closed out these minis about 15 minutes ago, so let's keep the party rocking and rolling.
So keep the party going, guys. If orders are coming in, we'll break boxes. But we are a little bit open right now on the break page, so now's the time to party. Otherwise, Steven, you and I both know we could be here till midnight, could be 1 in the morning, or it could be 9:30, 10 o'clock. Definitely right now, if you guys want to keep the night going, now's the time for orders. We have a mini double, and then after that we're caught up. We do have a jersey wheel spin. So I'll tell you what, Steven, no matter what, we'll be here till 9:50, no matter what. Hoping to be here, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. At 9:50, we will revisit the break page. If there's no action, we could go by 9:50. If there's serious action, we'll definitely keep going, right?
Sounds good.
15 minutes, we'll revisit the break page. Josh, Matt is a Steeler fan, and Trevor says it's an awesome pull. He's such a great fighter. He is a great fighter. Conor McGregor, he runs his mouth, Steven, but man, he is really good as a fighter as well. Talk the talk and walk the walk, right?
Absolutely.
We still got 32 folks watching, so there's plenty of people to make these breaks happen, Steven. Plenty of people ready to party here. Conor McGregor.
Okay, both your trades are in, gentlemen.
All right. Good trade night tonight, Steven. We actually, Nathan, did not do a diamond single tonight yet. We have done a diamond double. The single was 5 spots to go. Minis are coming up next. Rivalry game mini double number 3 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Bill is waiting for it too, so guys, get in there. We get that diamond double, or diamond single rather, Steven. It's 5 to go now. If we get 2 spots taken in the next 10 minutes, Steven, it's going to be 3 left. It's going to sell out. We got 32 people watching. We get that diamond down to 3 spots left, Steven. It will fill tonight. There's got to be 2 people that jump in. The rest will follow, no doubt.
Just imagine winning a full-size authentic helmet, which again goes for, let's say, $250 on the low end. On the low end.
The helmet. Without the auto.
Without the autograph.
Yeah.
Minimum, the autographs that are in this series, they can go for 50, 100, 150, so on and so forth. We're not even talking about the headliners yet.
Yeah.
For $90, you could walk away with one of those bad
Not
boys.
bad. I mean,
and then you can walk away with, if you want to dream,
the Rice Slate Speed Flex is, as I call it, $1,000+ helmet. It's a Speed Flex. It's a slate. It's got a visor. It's the GOAT receiver in the ballpark of $1,000 or more, Steven, for $90. Crazy. So minis are coming up. 11 and 25 are first from Matthew. 11 and 25 work. Thank you, Matthew. Those 2 are going off the ticker. Matthew wants the TJ Watt and the Hines Ward both, Steven. And that'll be only 5 minis left after this. 1 more double box break, and then 1 triple box break, and the minis will be closed out.
I do not have you, Craig, in the diamond single.
And what else do you have Jason in? Jason.
That's it.
Okay, so Jason, you're not in anything else anymore, man. You want to get back in, get those spots going.
Oh, Jason, you're in the jersey single number 3. That's the only thing I have you in, though, good sir.
And Craig Crenshaw, my opinion, I talked about this last night, Steven, because I've told you this before. My girlfriend works with kids, and the kids she works with, their favorite player in the league, Steven, the whole league, is Tyreek Hill. I think the Hill helmet, Craig, is definitely worth more than $1,000, in my opinion. I think, Steven, that helmet is going to be worth a lot more in 10, 15 years. It's Tyreek Hill. He's the modern generation's favorite player, Steven. The kids that are 10, 11, 12, when they're collectors in 15, 20 years, Tyreek Hill was their favorite player as a kid. That's the guy they're going to want. his autograph value, in my opinion, Steven, more than any player in our break room, will skyrocket. That's just my 2 cents. Just given by how popular he is with the kids these days, I would say that Tyreek Hill helmet, Craig, is going to be worth a lot more than it is today.
11.25.
11 and 25. Have a good night, Josh. Again, congrats, man, on the 6 years of being cancer-free. Guys, everyone in the chat, give Josh McInnes a special shout-out. This guy deserves it. 7 clicks here.
You've been on your double up game tonight.
Right? Yeah, that Tyreek Hill flex is nuts. I'm telling you, man, that helmet is going to be money in 10, 15 years. I would hold personally. And Bill says my son's favorite player is also Tyreek. I was talking to Robbie. His nephew's favorite player is Tyreek, Steven. I'm telling you, this is who the kids like, guys. Yeah. I know we get Tyreek Hill a lot, but that is who the kids like. And if you're thinking about the collectors, think about the next generation of collectors, Steven. That's the guy, Tyreek Hill. He's going to be like the Jerry Rice and Randy Moss for kids in our generation. Mm-hmm. Now, he is the guy. Bill says the cheater nickname helps as well. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. I know we always talk about guys' value going up, Steven, but that's one, maybe outside of quarterbacks, I think the one helmet, in my opinion, that's going to rise the most in value, Tyreek Hill.
Yeah. You just got to keep doing what he's doing.
All right. Give me that Elway, says Trevor. You've got the AFC West. Roderick has the NFC North. Jason's got the NFC South. Adam, the NFC East. Matthew, the NFC West. Adam's got the AFC North, looking for Watt and Hines Ward. Jason, AFC South. Craig, AFC East. And Trevor, AFC West. All right, good luck, guys. We got boxes 11 and 25. Congrats, Josh, from Craig. That's awesome indeed. Josh McInnes. All right, box 11, Steven. 5 and 7 chance at a headliner. Well, of course, Steven. We got a headliner. The best defensive player in the NFL, T.J. Watt, baby. The beautiful salute to service. The Beckett QR sticker on that one. He's the only guy to ever lead the league in sacks 3 different seasons, Steven. T.J. Watt. No one else has ever done that except for Mr. Watt. He's got a Defensive Player of the Year. He's got the most sacks in a single season ever, tied with Michael Strahan, and he should have been Defensive Player of the Year last year, man. It was a crime against football humanity, Steven. T.J. Watt had the most sacks. He had more tackles for loss than Myles Garrett. This is flat out the best player on defense. And if you don't believe me, Steven, take Aaron Donald's word. They asked him, who's the best defensive player now that you're leaving the league? He said, with no hesitation, T.J. Watt.
Right.
That's the best guy on defense in the NFL. So great one there. Congrats, says Matt. Nice, says William. A salute to service. T.J. Watt mini helmets. Very cool. Adam wants Hines Ward next, Steven.
That makes sense.
That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. That's the beauty about these double box breaks. And it's now a 4 and 6 chance at a headliner in the next one. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Congrats, Josh, says AD. That's Adam AD. It's not Anthony Davis, Steven. It is Adam Dittmer. I know you were confused for a second there. You know, with Davis going home last night, has time on his hands. Although that shoulder might be hurting, so I don't know if he could type. Who knows?
I think he can afford to pay someone to take care of that.
Oh, you think so? Probably, Steven.
I hope so.
Probably.
I hope he hasn't blown everything.
All right. Box 25 is next. 25 of 30 on the minis. And oh my goodness. Trevor Massey called this shot. How about John Elway on the mini helmet? What a double box break. Trevor Massey takes home a top 10 quarterback of all time. Number 1 overall pick. Pro Football Hall of Famer. Got a Super Bowl title ×2. A Super Bowl MVP. A league MVP. He's got the drive. He's got the helicopter touchdown run. This guy's got it all. The great John Elway. Let's go, says Trevor. The eyeballs are dropped from Larry. Heat is coming out in the break room. TJ Watt and John Elway. As good as it gets for a mini double box break. That is absolutely fantastic. Nice pick, worth it, says Adam. Yeah, who called those box numbers, man? Who was the box picker this time around?
Yeah, well done.
It was Matt. Matt called out the heat here. Heck yeah, great pull, Trevor, says Jason. Absolutely fantastic pull, the great John Elway. Not the best quarterback in our break room right now, though, Steven. Drew Brees in the diamonds and the 1 and 4. Even better, believe it or not. So 5 boxes left now. We got Kurt Warner, John Lynch, and Hines Ward out there in the minis. Still 3 headliners in 5 boxes. Matt returning the favor, says Trevor. Nice, says William. That is super nice. John Elway and TJ Watt. That's what it's all about, Steven. 1 break, 2 headliners, just like that. All right, folks, what do we think? What do we think? Are we partying some more? I know Chris Cornwell jumped in that diamond break, got it to 4 to go. So let's take a quick peek at the break page, a top to bottom rundown, and let's see what we're doing afterwards. I would say, Steven, diamond single, 4 left. This is the 1 break to knock out tonight. Maybe another 1 and 4. Up to you guys. Especially, though, if you want the jerseys, I'd say get in there now. Because that jersey wheel spin, we'll do it here after the top to bottom rundown. Unless we are like within 3 or less. And I'll go ahead and extend the deadline till 9:55. 8's my lucky number. 9:55 we're hopping off. If we're not full or close on breaks. We're doing the top to bottom rundown. We'll do the wheel spin. We'll talk about hit of the show. And then we'll see where we're at 9:55, Steven. Adam says 3 days, 3 wins, thank you. Not too shabby, my friend. And that is not bad at all. All right, Steven, so 1 and 4. We're down to 23 boxes left. We got the Big Papi license jersey. We got the Jokic jersey. The Drew Brees Speed Flex. We got the Giannis basketball. The Trae Young basketball as well. We got ourselves 6 photo headliners in 23 boxes. Plus 3 secondary headliners. Kurt Schilling. Could be a sock for all we know. Tyler Hero. And LaDainian Tomlinson, Steven, is not even a photo headliner. That's wild. We got 5 to go in the college break. Bunch of headliners left. CeeDee Lamb, Jalen Waddle, Puka Nacua, Stroud, Najigba, and Henderson, triple sign. Chris Carter, Sterling Sharp, Quinn Ewers, Devontae Smith, and Champ Bailey.
Diamond singles ready.
Oh, Diamond single sold out. Even better.
Chris Cornwell just said we're doing this now.
Chris says we're doing it now. Diamond single coming up. So real quick, practice squad double. We still got the Bear triple sign jersey, the Max Crosby, and we have a Patrick Willis secondary headliner. Diamond double. We are down to just now 16 boxes left, Steven. Rice, Lamb, Breeze, triple sign Bills, Marcus Allen, Garrett Wilson, Joe Green, DeAndre Swift, secondary headliners. College single, 5 to go. Practice squad single, 8 to go. 1 and 4, 4 to go. Jerseys are 7 left. Minis are 8 to go. Again, guys, 5 minis left. We have Kurt Warner. We have it's John Lynch, Hines Ward, and Kurt Warner, Steven. The headliners left. Good job, Chris. Locked me out, says Craig Crenshaw. Chris got in there first. So diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Steven, I am hopeful this is not the last break tonight. But unless these orders start coming in, it could be the last break tonight. Jersey single, only 5 to go. As we know, 1 and 4 is always only 4 to go to start. So up to you guys if we'll break more tonight or if we're done for the night. Milwaukee Bucks, Steven, valiant effort, up 5 at the half. No Giannis, no Dame time. They do have Chris Middleton with 17. Patrick Beverly with 12. Bobby Portis with 11. Role players
And he's playing.
stepping up. Big Bobby Portis.
That'd be the most important part.
Right? He's not out.
Not in the locker room.
So, I just saw your message too, Steven. But
No,
Diamond,
you have it. That's what
yeah, you're good. Diamond single coming up, box 13 here in the Diamond break.
13.
And we are 5 to go in the jersey, Steven. Here's what we'll do. If we are 2 or less away by 9:55, I'll give them till 10 o'clock to be in the wheel spin. We're currently 5 away. If we're 5, 4, or 3 away by 9:55, we are running the wheel spin. We can still break the jerseys. We can still keep going. But if you want to be in that wheel spin, we got to be at least 2 or less left by 9:55, the next 4 minutes. Up to you guys for those jerseys. All right, 7 clicks for the Diamond helmets. It's probably easier if I read the spots that Chris doesn't have, because Chris has 5 of these, Steven. So we got Nathan in the NFC North. Williams got the NFC South, looking for the breeze. Griffin, you've got the AFC West. Chris, you've got the rest. So, good luck, folks. So, Diamond single, 5 spots, about $450. Steven, he gets a headliner. It's more than his money's paid here. Let's see if it's headliner time here. Is it a Slate Speed Flex? Is it Drew Brees? What could it be in box 13? You know what's a full-size authentic? That is for sure. Ooh. Ooh. It's a secondary headliner, Steven. Mean Joe Green on the Steeler Flash Authentic.
Nice.
Beautiful autograph with the Hall of Fame 87 inscription. 4-time Super Bowl champion in the 70s. Won a couple Defensive Player of the Year awards. Everyone knows him for that famous ad as well, the Coke commercial. Fantastic hit, Chris Cornwell. Joe Green on the Flash Authentic. A secondary headliner right there with the Hall of Fame 87 as well. Good job, Chris.
Nice.
Okay, Steven. Okay. That's not bad. I didn't get a photo headliner, but a secondary headliner is nice. Nice one. Congrats, Chris, says Craig. Right on. Right on Mean Joe Green. So that puts the Diamonds at 15 left, Steven. Rice, Lamb, Breeze, triple sign Bills, Marcus Allen, Garrett Wilson, DeAndre Swift. That is 7 headliners in 15 boxes. 4 photoed headliners, if you're interested, guys. I always say, Steven, about 15 or less is usually when we get on a big chase if there's big names left. A Rice Slate Speed Flex, big name. Drew Brees, big name. Could be a chase, whether it's tonight, whether it's tomorrow. There will be a big chase happening in the Diamonds. That is for sure. I'm not too sure you're going to see any of these by the time you're in the room tomorrow night, Steven.
I wouldn't imagine so.
I don't think it's going to happen. Because you're in tomorrow night at 6.
Tomorrow night, yep.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm in at noon and 3 with Latino Heat. David Griffin's favorite guy. So that'll be an awesome show to say the least. What's up, Tom Farkas? Fark in the house says, hey guys, what's up, Tom? How you doing, man? Tom's a big Cowboy fan. We do have that CD Lamb in the Diamonds. Good to have Tom in the break room. 1 in 4, man, it is loaded, Tom. We did pull a couple speed flexes, but we still have, in my opinion, the best hit in the series, this custom Drew Brees speed flex with the visor. That thing is absolutely nuts. We have Nikola Jokic, the 2-time NBA MVP, soon to be 3 probably, Steven. Another 2-time MVP, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Baseball MVP, Acuna Jr. Probably the best player in baseball. I think Big Papi got an MVP, right, Steven? I think he got 1. And he at least got a World Series MVP. Big Papi is still left. And then we have Trey Young. Let me look it up. That is a licensed Big Papi David Ortiz jersey, by the way. Let's see. David Ortiz. Did he get an MVP, Steven? He got a World Series MVP, not a regular season MVP. So we got the 2013 World Series MVP, Big Papi. So first ballot Hall of Famer Ortiz, by the way, Steven.
That makes sense.
As the DH, pretty impressive. He was close many times. Second once. He was third once, fourth twice. He was even sixth in his last season in MVP voting, Steven. David Ortiz.
All right, those jerseys are closed.
Jerseys coming up. You guys will be in the Chase Wheel Spin. Good job, guys. If you want to keep the party rolling, keep those orders rolling.
We are one to go on the 1 and 4 single. So.
All right, so 1 and 4 single should happen tonight. Only one spot to go. 5 to go in that diamond double as well. Jersey break is closed. So, Steven, I would say 100% definitely happening 1 and 4 single. Diamond double, 5 to go. Up to you guys. Could be happening, Steven. 1 and 4 double, 3 left. This could also happen tonight. So get those orders in, and we'll keep the night going. You are welcome, Chris. To be honest with you, Steven, I kind of wish, although I guess it kind of makes sense because there's not enough room. But I was going to say the back of the helmet without the auto looks even nicer, in my opinion, on Charles Woodson. The jersey break is ready, though. Jason, Craig, Matthew, and Brandon here in the jersey break. Go deep, number 3. All right, go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the jersey break. 1 and 4 to follow, looks like, probably.
Jason Austin bought out the 1 and 4.
The double or the single?
The single.
Oh, cool.
He did 3 spots with an order number and then got the 4th with a different. I'm just giving him the same order number so we can just create less confusion for shipping.
Oh, we just bought it just now?
Yeah, like he bought the first 3 spots.
Oh.
And then he bought another spot in addition to.
Okay, I
so
got
he
you.
had the whole thing.
All right, so Jason, it's all you, brother. Let us know what number you would like. But we do have box 11 for the jerseys first, Steven. Thank you, Matt. Box 11 on the jerseys. So Jason is shooting his shot. Last time someone bought out the break, we actually saw this helmet right here, Steven.
That's true.
Chris got the Charles Woodson. So I know it seems like a lot, but man, he gets an authentic helmet, or even if he gets one of those other big names for a single box, Steven, could be money well spent. For sure on the Breeze Flex, it would be an incredible investment.
11 jerseys, right?
Box 11 in the jerseys. Dante Culpepper.
And those names are in the wheel spin.
All right, thank you, Steven. And if you guys want to be in the wheel spin for the jerseys, if you want to run this back, now's the time, right?
I mean, if we do breaks, the wheel spin doesn't get done. So
All right. All right, so
it gets done.
Jason, we'll let the wheel pick. We don't allow guys to call out numbers if they're not in the break, but I can randomize our wheel once your turn is up. I know he's a new guy. I just want to clarify the rules for him. Because if someone else calls a number for you and it's a filler hit and you bought all the spots, I don't want there to be any animosity among customers, obviously. So if you don't want the numbers, Jason, we let our wheel pick. We have a wheel that picks the numbers for you guys. Gonzalo, everything is up. All breaks are not done. If you guys want to order, we'll keep the show going. I would say right now, Steven, diamond double perhaps, 1 and 4 double. These are the ones that are probably the best bets here. I'll go ahead and drop this one in for him, Steven. The 1 and 4 double, 3 left. That's a good option there, Gonzalo. And Jason says, you know what? Forget the wheel. I want 17, Steven. Gonzalo, we mostly run NFL divisional breaks, except for the 1 and 4, which is a football spot, a baseball spot, a basketball spot, and everything else. Everything else could be hockey, entertainment, soccer, wrestling, movies, music, all that stuff. We run divisional breaks, though, for the football stuff. You get randomize your divisions. I'd say 1 in 8 chance for each spot you buy. There is a great explainer video on our break page here, the top right-hand corner if you want to watch more. But as we always say, Steven, the best way to learn is by watching. So we just randomized our NFL jersey divisions. Jason in the NFC North, Craig NFC South and East, Jason NFC West and AFC North, Matthew AFC South, Brandon AFC East, and we got Jason AFC West. So Gonzalo, everyone pays the same for the breaks. So for the helmets, it's $90 for a diamond single. For the full-size authentics, $180 for the double box. You're not paying a certain amount per division. All divisions are the same, technically, Steven.
It's random, too. It's not pick your division.
You don't pick your division. It's all random, Gonzalo. So $90 for the single box for the NFL authentic helmets, $180 for the double. All right, we got a headliner, Steven. We got a headliner, one of the best young receivers in the league. Ooh. This guy got pure speed. He goes deep. He goes to the house. 1,000 yards receiving every single season he's played, Steven. It is the speedy Jalen Waddle. That's the AFC East.
Closer magic.
Closer magic, Brandon. You've got the Waddle jersey. His rookie year set the record for catches by a rookie, which that record was broken by Puka Nacua last year. Puka Nacua in the college break for the BYU helmet. And then Jalen Waddle 2 years ago, Steven, when healthy, top 10 in the league in receiving yards. This last season, injuries, still went over 1,000 yards. Great hit, Brandon, on Jalen Waddle.
We can't do box 17 and 1.
17 is gone, I'm guessing?
Yep, it was the Jalen Hurts box.
So 17 was gone, Jason. Again, go off the ticker, my friend. Numbers are about to be scrolling here. 2 through 6, 14 to 16, 19 to 21, 23, 25 to 33, and 36 and 37. Thanks, that's awesome, says Brandon. Congrats, Brandon, from Jason and Craig. Practice squad, Tom Farkas, the Bear triple sign jersey, and the Max Crosby authentic plus a Patrick Willis secondary headliner. Now, there's not that many boxes left, Steven, in the practice squad. Only 10 left. 3 headliners and 10 boxes left. Jason wants 21, Steven. So 21 should be left in the 1 and 4.
Sounds good.
All right, perfect. Thank you, Jason. New guy learning the ticker, Steven, right?
Hey,
it takes a second. It takes a second sometimes. It takes a second to learn sometimes. Good hit, Brandon. Jalen Waddle. That's awesome for $27, Steven. Love it. I got you. All right, so 1 and 4 is next, and up to you guys what else we might do tonight. If you guys want to keep the party going, we will keep the night going. We will knock out the jersey wheel spin here soon, Steven, unless the next jersey break is super duper close.
I haven't gotten a spot yet in it, so if they want to make it happen, they absolutely can still.
Let's go, guys. It really does, says Jason, been picking the wrong numbers all night. Well, the ticker is labeled with our series, so the 1 and 4 is scrolling right now here on the bottom.
Again, you know, the wheel is also an option.
Mel's got a good suggestion for Jason. I'm interested in trading that Barber jersey. You got a Darren Sproles rep earlier. Okay. That's not a bad offer. Darren Sproles full-size rep for the Rondé Barber jersey.
Ooh,
Bless you, Steven. Box 24 coming up here. Or 21, excuse me, in the 1 and 4. Box 21. Ooh. This is one of the best managers of all time. The Yankee great Joe Torre. Signed bat of Joe Torre. Good news, Steven. It's the 1-4. We don't have to worry about the playing career. He was a great player, by the way, too, Torre. No doubt about it. So good job there, Jason. You've got the Joe Torre bat.
Joe Torre.
All right, beautiful auto too.
All right.
Very cool. Yeah, he's a rare case of being an absolutely great player and a great coach or manager, Steven. We don't really see that all that often, right? I mean,
No, you do not.
like Michael Jordan, I know he's not a coach, but as a GM executive, disastrous. Kwame Brown, #1 pick, disastrous. But Joe Torre, Steven, 9-time All-Star as a player. Won an MVP in 71, a Gold Glove in 65, batting title in 71 as well. Then obviously as a manager won 4 World Series titles with the Yankees. 4 in 5 years, Steven.
You're right. Yeah,
Including 3 in a row. So awesome hit right there. Congratulations, Jason Austin. I know they won again in 2009, but the Joe Torre era is the last time the Yankees dominated the playoffs in the World Series. So good job, Jason. Don't blame you, sweet hit, nice man, says Mel. Thank you, Mel, says Jason. Very cool. All right. So what do we think, guys? 25 folks watching. Do you guys want to break more? Or are you guys done for the night? So, Steven, that's 5 doubles and 3 singles. Puts us at 22 boxes left in the 1-4. We have 6 photo headliners and 3 secondary, including the Breeze Flex, the Jokic jersey. We have the Ortiz licensed jersey, Acuna Jr., Trae Young, and LT, Kurt Schilling, and Tyler Hero secondary headliners. Got some options. Got some options if you folks are interested. Speaking of series that might not be here by the time you're in tomorrow night, Steven, could be the 1-4.
That's true.
And it's only a 4-spot break. I mean, heck, if you guys want to clear it out right now as well, that is definitely an option for you guys. Let me take a quick peek at the break page, Steven. Reassess how things are looking. Refreshing. 1-4 is 3 spots left. Obviously, again, this is the best helmet in the break room right now, Steven. There's Drew Brees Speed Flex with the visor. It is nasty. So that's 3 to go. The college is 5 to go. Practice squad 8 to go. Diamond double 5 left. Jerry Rice still left. Breeze, Lamb, triple sign Bills. A lot of goodies. What is Jason still in, Steven? Jason.
He's in the diamond double.
So, Jason, you're in here as well. I like it. Dad joke, says Trevor. What's Forrest Gump's password? 1Forrest1.
That's a good one.
I like it. That's back-to-back nights, Trevor Massey. I expect to see one dad joke every night from Trevor. It's the new expectation in the break room. So Diamond double, 5 to go. Practice squad, 8 to go. College single, 5 to go. 1-4 single, 4 to go. Jerseys, 8 to go. Diamond single, 8 to go. Mini single, or mini double, 8 to go. So we're going to knock out the jersey wheel spin. Then we're going to revisit things at 10:15, Steven. 10:09 right now. If no one else orders by 10:15, we'll call it a 10:15. If there's more orders, more progress, we'll keep going. 2 best bets at a break, the 2 best breaks in the room. 3 left in the 1-4. Again, Breeze, Jokic, Ortiz, Acuna, Giannis, and Trae Young, all still left. Second best bet at a break, the Diamond Double, Breeze Flash Authentic, Slate Speed Flex Jerry Rice, Lamb Lunar Authentic, and the Kelly Thomas and Reed triple signed. Up to you guys. Could be great breaks to end the night, or could be great breaks to start early tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow at noon, Steven, so definitely looking forward to getting into whatever we don't finish off tonight. All right, Seth down to Brandon. The jersey chase wheel spin is closed. The bonus gift card is coming up here next. All right, 7 clicks. Show me the money, Jerry. Not Jerry Rice, Jerry Maguire. We've never had Tom Cruise, have we?
I thought we did.
Oh, we did have Tom Cruise
On a
one
1
time.
4 or something?
Yeah, it was a 1 and 4 one time. You're right. 7 clicks. Craig Crenshaw. What's up, Craig? Let me know what number you want to start on. I think Michael Penix was the 8th pick, Steven, right? I was going to say for the pick that you took Penix, but I think it was the 8th pick.
I'm not sure how much he's thrilled with that pick, though.
He's not.
No.
He was here to talk about it on draft night. He was not thrilled with that pick.
So, man, Craig, I've been here. Man, you've had multiple wheel spins these past few days.
He's doing good.
Yes.
He wants to start on my favorite number, 8,
And
for
the
the
pick?
Michael Penix pick. How about that,
Hey,
Steven?
just don't do what Colin did to him.
Or the Kirk Cousins number, 4.
Yeah.
He'll get mad at me if I spin him a 4.
Boy. No pressure, but
I don't want to
some
see.
pressure.
I don't want to see him get mad at me. Come on, Wheel, be nice. Uh-oh, Steven.
Oh,
Uh-oh. It's better than Collins. 11.
okay.
All right.
Nearly 3 times better.
Now, I'll tell you what. Craig got mad at Colin, and Colin pulled him a Tyreek Hill Hydro Speed Flex. Maybe Drew Brees Speed Flex is yours, Craig. Jerry Rice Speed Flex, that could be next. Trevor's been watching pick on the Dolphins pick, Chop Robinson. The dude is awesome. One of my favorite names in the draft. Out of Penn State, I think, right, Trevor? Chop Robinson. That could be fun. So, Steven, we'll give these guys 4 more minutes. 3 more minutes here to reassess and see if we'll break anything else here in the room tonight. We did get 1 more spot taken in that diamond double, 4 to go. So I'll tell you what, if that diamond double is down to 2 or less by 10:15, I'll give these guys a little bit more time to close it up. As for hit of the show, Steven, this is actually a really tough discussion. I'm going to go only because I've seen this helmet before. If it was Charles Woodson and Jalen Hurts, and we saw them often enough, and they're both on standard authentics, I'd go Jalen. This is a dual ripped Eagles and Sooners, but I've never seen the triple ripped.
Yeah, that
Charles Woodson,
nasty.
Michigan, Raiders, and Packers. What do you think?
I'm liking the triple ripped.
Yeah, triple ripped is hit of the show for me. Number 2 is Jalen Hurts. Probably our hit video is probably just these 2, to be honest. But I'll say 3rd place, Kurt Warner. One of the best quarterbacks ever. And then 4th place, one of the best receivers right now, CeeDee Lamb. Again, personal preference. I know Lamb for some people might be even better, Steven. I'm a Kurt Warner fan. I go Warner 3. What do you think?
I have no qualms with that. I mean,
Okay.
they're basic. I mean, I wouldn't mind having either helmet.
They're both great
Michael,
helmets.
Right? I love the camo. The camo's beautiful.
Right?
CeeDee Lamb, he's a top 5 receiver. He's going to be battling for most receiving yards for the next 5, 7, 10 years.
Absolutely.
I can't be mad about that.
And we have a Lamb authentic in the Diamonds and a Lamb authentic in the College. Speaking of which, we are now 2 to go in the Diamonds. Thank you, Craig Crenshaw, for getting us 2 spots to go. I'm a man of my word, Steven. We are 2 left. I'll give these guys until 10:20. About 6 minutes, 6.5 minutes here, Steven, to close it up. If that is closed by 10:20, we'll break it tonight. If it's not closed by 10:20, pre-fill for the noon show tomorrow.
Well,
So-
if that closes,
Yeah,
there could be a new entry into the hit video.
that's true. That is true, Steven. That Rice Speed Flex.
Yes.
Or the Breeze. Breeze would be good enough to get in,
Oh, he'd be in.
I would say. So. Trevor says, now I gotta tell my wife what I've done with our money. However, whispering here, I won John Elway and moonwalk out of the living room, right? I mean, hey, John Elway for $49. That is a steal, Steven. A John Elway for $49. That is beyond the steal, Trevor. Nicely done, brother. Money well spent, right?
Yeah.
If she's mad at you, I don't know, Steven. I would say you've earned it. The Bucks, man, 66-57. They're not going away, Steven. You talk about the Knicks needed to put the Sixers away. What if Giannis comes back? What if Lillard comes back, Steven? The Bucks could be right back in it, man.
Yeah, they gotta come back and
That's crazy. So Tyrese Halliburton playing good, 13 points, 5 assists. He needs help though. Rest of his teammates not doing as great tonight, so he'll need some help. Pascal Siakam's had some great playoff games tonight. Steven, not so great. 2 of 7, only 6 points and 2 rebounds for Pascal. So that'll be a good game to track tonight. But order of business for now, Steven, is this diamond double box. The Woodson helmet is 6, says Mel Murdoch. Yes, it very much is. Mel should have been here last night, Steven. The Buck 6 autograph authentic helmet did go last night. We do have the Jerry Rice Slate Speed Flex. We've had a Slate helmet in the room before. It is the first Slate Speed Flex I've ever seen in our room, Steven. With the gold ink, the GOAT receiver, that helmet is phenomenal.
right.
CD Lamb authentic, the Lunar, one of the best receivers right now, 2nd in receiving yards last season. We have 3 Hall of Famers on 1 Buffalo Bill authentic, the red helmet. Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed. We still have the Drew Brees Flash authentic. One of the biggest crimes for me, Steven, in league history, this dude never got the MVP. I mean, such a great career. If you saw Drew Brees on the street, Steven, you would not think he's 2nd all time in yards and touchdown passes.
It'd be tough.
You would not think that for a second. Former Purdue legend, Rose Bowl star back in the day, big time star for the Saints. And those are just the photoed headliners out there. We got a DeAndre Swift Bear authentic in here. We got a Marcus Allen. And then we still have available Garrett Wilson, one of the best young receivers. So 3 minutes for 2 spots, guys. Let's knock it out. And looks like Craig Crenshaw says Diamond Double closed. I'm guessing Craig closed it.
Yeah.
All right, thank you, Craig. Diamond Double is closed. Could be the last break of the night. But again, guys, you want to run this back? We'll keep going. It is entirely up to them, Steven, whether it's the last break of the night or if we have more breaks. But the wheel spin is gone, so definitely got to get those orders in pretty fast here if you want to keep the night going. So go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the Diamond Double. Like Steven said, we could have some company on the desk here for the hit video, right?
Absolutely.
Jerry Rice, 100%. Drew Brees, 100%. Lamb and triple sign bills, we'll see.
It's right there for you.
Thank you, Steven. Craig used that huge gift card to get it. Was that the March Madness gift card or which one, Craig?
For the $11.
Oh, the $11. Okay.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's the $11 gift card. Well, it has proven to be lucky, Steven. We had a guy that used a $3 gift card, and he got a Tom Brady authentic. So
I've seen it happen multiple times.
yeah, you think, Craig, but you get a headliner, you'll be happy with that $11 gift card all of a
You think
sudden.
it's LOL, then you'll be LOLing that you won.
It's a good luck charm, Steven.
Yeah.
And actually, well, he's got the numbers here. I started randomizing.
That's fine. 24 and 26.
24 and 26. I was excited to break this, Steven.
That's fair.
It was a Team Canada jersey, Justice, but we did pull the Connor Bedard jersey. It was licensed. It was sick. That one did go, unfortunately. We didn't even get to see it, Steven. Colin broke it.
Yeah, what are your thoughts that we don't have 26?
Do we not have it?
I don't see it.
Uh-oh. All right, let me put these guys into the divisions. You have 24?
I have 24.
All right, so Craig, you've got the NFC North. Jason's got the NFC South and East. Looking for Lamb. Looking for Breeze. Craig has the NFC West. Looking for a Rice Slate Speed Flex. Jason AFC North and South. Chris AFC East and Craig in the AFC West.
Was it on the ticker?
It was on the ticker, yeah. So Craig, give me one more. Looks like 26 is gone. Was Michael Bennett in the breaks? Because if he was in, he's the one that called it. He wants 30, Steven.
30? All right.
All right, 30. Thank you, Craig. 30 coming up. We got 24 and 30. Two of Ken Griffey Jr.'s numbers, Steven.
Nice.
He was also 3 and 17 with the White Sox. White Sox legend, the kid. All right. What do we got in here? Huddle Up Diamond Helmets. Is it time for the Jerry Rice? And that would be Craig's, by the way. Jason has the spot for Drew Brees and CD Lamb. And Chris has the Buffalo triple signed authentic Steven. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Steven.
Charging Craig for tips.
$11 gift card, Jerry Rice, Speed Flex. How about it, Craig
There you go.
Crenshaw?
That's what I'm talking about.
The Slate Speed Flex, the GOAT receiver, most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns, most catches, the SIG visor, the Slate Speed Flex with the gold ink, NFC West, Craig Crenshaw. That's the closer spot, Steven. He got one more spot at the
I'm
end.
gonna put these two away.
You can put them away, Steven. Closer magic. Rice, baby. How about it? Woo, man.
Nice.
That is absolutely phenomenal. Like you said, Steven, the headliner video kind of writes itself. 3 speed flexes tonight. 3 speed flexes in the hit video. Incredible stuff. Craig says nice. Nice indeed. Headliner fire with the GOAT, Jerry Rice. No doubt about it, the GOAT. One of the most undisputable, discussions in sports. Who's the best at this position? Who's the best at that position? The receiver spot, no doubt, Jerry Rice. Well, Craig Crenshaw. Maybe the key going forward, Steven, is get a low gift card and make sure it's good luck, right?
Yeah. Again, maybe I've just seen a lot of breaks, but I've just seen that happen way too much.
And how about this, Steven? Craig says I had 1 speed flex a week ago. I now have 5.
Oh, wow.
Well, I know he's
Quite
got
the multiplication.
he's got the TJ Watt one last Thursday night. He got the Tyreek Hill today, and got the Jerry Rice tonight, and 2 others that I don't know of, Steven. But very nicely done, Craig Crenshaw. Boom, Craig, says William. And I always say the wins come and go, the streaks come and go. I know early last Thursday night, Craig took some hits in the high roller. He's been taking home some awesome hits after that, Steven, right?
Yes, he has.
So great job, Craig Crenshaw. The Jerry Rice Speed Flex. It really is like 3 hits tonight that are about even, Steven. I mean, we'll have to pick 1, 2, and 3, but all 3 of these are like tier 1 headliners. It's like 1A, 1B, and 1C here tonight. Craig says Michael Thomas Lunar Diamond Filler. I remember that one. I remember that one very well. All right, the second box in our double box break. Oh, man. It is back-to-back headliners. How about a Buffalo Bill triple signed authentic? Hall of Fame quarterback Jim Kelly, Hall of Fame running back Thurman Thomas, Hall of Fame wide receiver Andre Reed. These 3 guys played in 4 straight Super Bowls, Steven. Beckett certified, the Bill Red authentic. Chris Cornwell, 1 spot, $180, worth a lot more than that. The Bills triple sign authentic. How about that? How about that, man? I'll tell you what. Which 2 guys got the last 2 spots? Chris Cornwell and Craig Crenshaw. Without these guys, this break doesn't fill. Boy, are they happy it filled, Steven, right? Holy cow. Congrats, Chris, says Craig. Big congrats. The Bills triple sign authentic. It's kind of fitting, Steven. They lost 4 straight Super Bowls. They'll lose out on the gold medal stand as the 4th place runner-up for the best hit
You
tonight.
didn't have to do them like that.
Sorry, Buffalo Bills. But congrats, Chris Cornwell. the Bill Triple Signed Authentic.
They ran into 3 buzzsaws.
They ran into 3 speed flexes is what happened. Chris says, let's go! Let's go, Chris! Very nicely done, Mr. Cornwell. Alright, so guys, I guess there's 2 options, Steven. Option 1, which is probably the best option. We keep the night going when the headliners are hot. We keep more heat coming, and we chase down the Drew Brees in the 1 and 4, or the Diamonds. Option 2, we end the night with 2 authentic headliners in the Diamonds. I mean, option 1 is great. Option 2 is also okay. That is entirely up to you guys what you want to do. It is 10:25. I'll give you guys a few more minutes here. Let's look at the break page real quick, Steven. We are open right now. 3 to go in that 1 and 4 double. Again, this Drew Brees custom flex is still left. That's the big name left. We do have the Jokic jersey. We have the Giannis basketball, the Ortiz license jersey, the Trae Young as well. That break is 3 to go. That one has a chance tonight. Otherwise, early on tomorrow. College double, 5 to go. Practice squad double, 8 to go. We got 8 to go on the next diamond double. And we are running out of boxes. Still got that Breeze, that Lamb still lurking out there. Practice squad single, 8 to go. And we got the college single, 5 to go. 1 and 4 single, 4 to go. Jersey single, 8 to go. Diamond, 8 to go. And that mini is 8 to go, which, by the way, again, Warner, Lynch, and Hines Ward, 3 headliners in 5 boxes. So it's 10:26, about to be 10:27. I'll give these guys until 10:30, Steven. If no one else gets in by 10:30, we'll call it a night at 10:30. If there's a few orders going, we'll keep going. Up to you guys. The best bet, definitely this one, Steven. 3 to go in the 1 and 4. That is our best bet at the break. I'm still going to have to say Rice is 3, though, right?
Yeah.
It's not a ripped speed flex. It's a slate speed flex. It's Jerry Rice. But, I don't know, the ripped ones are a little bit better, I think, right?
There's just a lot more detail to them that
Yeah, so
pleases the eye.
this is the number 2 hit, Jalen Hurts. Rice was 3. And the gold medal is the Charles Woodson, Michigan, Raider, and Packer triple ripped speed flex, guys. What a hit. In my opinion, this is nicer than the Breeze, but I'm such a big Drew Brees fan, Steven. I would put Breeze number 1 over all of these, personally. No, if I were doing my hit video, my top hits, I do love Drew Brees. The biggest name left in the Diamonds and the 1 and 4. Whether it's tonight, whether it's tomorrow, that Breeze will come out soon here in the break room. I'm pretty pumped for it, not gonna lie, Steven. Pretty pumped to see the great Drew Brees. So a couple more minutes. Last call, guys. If you're done for tonight, that's okay. If you want to party more, either get the orders ASAP or get the credit card out and let me know, Kamen. Give me a couple minutes. I'm going to get in there and close up that 1 and 4. Otherwise, Steven, I mean, either me or you are going to see the 1 and 4 heat tomorrow, right? Because I'm here noon and 3. You're here at 6 p.m. I'm not too sure that 1 and 4 survives by Thursday. Unless we pull all the headliners. There's, like 7-8 boxes left. No headliners left. But otherwise, I'll tell you this. I'll put it this way. The Drew Brees Speed Flex will not be here on Thursday. That I can guarantee, Steven, right?
It better not be.
That will not be here Thursday, or it's going to be a disappointing effort. It'll be like the New York Knicks at the end of the game tonight.
The last
right?
20 seconds.
The last 20 seconds. It's like fouling, up 6, fouling a 3-point shooter for a 4-point play. That's how disappointing it would be. So, I guess no one else is in, right? Anyone getting in, Steven?
I have...
I think they're just about calling it for tonight. So before we go, any final thoughts from you, Steven?
No, fantastic show. So many great hits.
Right?
But let's get after it again tomorrow.
More Speed Flexes out there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the Breeze Custom Speed Flex, plenty more Authentics, plenty of big names across the board. Should be another massive, massive day in the break room tomorrow. So I think, Steven, that will just about do it for us tonight. We'll record our hit video, catch the end of this Bucks Pacers game as well. But I'm pumped for tomorrow. Back here at noon tomorrow. I cannot wait to break all this heat. Cannot wait to see the Breeze, the Giannis, the Jokic. All that's going to be great. Thanks, guys. Great night, says Chris. I'm done for tonight, says Craig. Need another wheel spin? Yes, you do, Craig. Get in for the wheel spin tomorrow, my friend. So that'll do it, Steven. Thank you so much for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Thank you so much for the customers, for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys make the show possible. Have a great night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow right back here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.